Alrighty, the little red sign says we're alive, we're alive, we're alive, and it is so. and major changes have happened in just a short span of time, believe it or not. Apparently, I did not realize that I was walking around with a ticking time bomb, and it was quite by providence that I was able to get out of it. Um, the power button came off of my mobile device, and so I went into a store and said, "Hey, can you give me a power button and then you just order it online for a couple bucks and replace it?" And he said, "Well, first of all, the the power button ain't like the older ones where you swap them out because it's got a barb in there that hangs on to it. It ain't like the older ones that you could just pop it out, pop in a new one." I'm like, "Well, shit." But he says there is a bigger problem you have, and I said, "What's that?" He said, "Well, you see how the back of your phone is starting to come loose." He said, "That's because your battery is swelling, and it has the potential to A, catch on fire, or B, explode." And I'm like, "Holy sheep dip, Batman." So so needless to say, he's like, "Well, no problem. We'll get you into a new phone, and we'll give you $100 for your old one." And I'm like, "Okay." So that's exactly what we've done. So I now have the ability to call. I have the ability to use internet anywhere I want. And so yeah, I now have a working phone again. This is a good thing because this means I can make phone calls. I can make I can make me a new PayPal account hopefully, and I can get some of these other Swift. Was it Swift? It's not Swift, I don't think, but anyway, it's something along them lines. But anyway, get some of these international financial things going. So we'll do that, and hopefully I can get a new PayPal. I don't know. We'll try. We will try to get a new PayPal, and we'll see if PayPal is going to actually fucking work. Because every time I send them a code, or they send me a code, I never receive it. I don't know why, but I never received the damn thing. So maybe with a new account, I'll actually receive the code, be able to do what I need to do, and get a new PayPal so international people can pay me. However, until that happens, you guys can pay me through Google Pay. Google Pay is, as far as I know, international. And Google Pay is very, very easy to set up. It literally only took me 2 seconds to set up Google Pay. 2 seconds. So I mean, if you're not wanting to set it up, then that's just because you just don't want to, right? It's going creepy. How you doing? But anyways, yeah. So everything's coming up roses now. I've got a working phone again. Now, what does this mean? What this means is that I don't have to rely on someone else's Wi-Fi. In fact, I'm calling from a residential area that doesn't have Wi-Fi. So the EU has started blocking all shipments of products and money going to the U.S. Well, there you go. Need to get you a cashier, a jobber. Yeah, well, I'm working on that too, actually. Just wondering, why do they donate to secular instead of you? That's a good question. That's a good question. As you know, I had to get rid of a whole bunch of them the other day because they were giving money to secular or they were giving him, their time. And it's like, I mean, this man's responsible for the destruction of people's families, their jobs, their lives, all for the fact of making a few laughs. Well, see, that's not right. That's pretty fucking evil. And so that needs to stop. And we're going to make sure it stops. I guarantee you. Don't worry. We're going to make sure it stops because that can't be allowed to continue. And shame on the FBI for not shutting down these two groups years ago, THN and Honor Network. They should have shut them down a long time ago, but they didn't. It's not like I haven't talked to the FBI about them, because I have. But yeah, they need to shut that shit down. Destruction of others' lives. What do you mean? You don't. Okay. Trailer Park Elvis was his original handle on YouTube. You know why he's not called Trailer Park Elvis no more? Because they got him kicked out of his own damn trailer. At least that's my understanding. Get you kicked out of your own home. And then they hook up with the backers and get me kicked out of my own home. So, I mean, they got a pattern, don't they? There's just a pattern there somewhere. But hopefully I can get everything back. We're going to try. But yeah, it is kind of curious why they donate to secular and not to me. But yeah, I mean, you think I'm the only person they fucked with? No, they fucked with Trailer Park Elvis. They fucked with Emo Howling Wolf. They fucked with that Gman. They fucked with John Gisela. They fucked with everybody. They fucked with all kinds of people trying to ruin their lives for laughs. Well, see, ruining someone's life for laughs is not lawful. Okay? And in my opinion, it's not a damn bit funny. Okay? So that needs to stop immediately. But now I don't have to rely on Burger King or McDonald's or anything of that nature for Wi-Fi. I've got working internet now and a working phone. So I will be making some phone calls and getting some shit done, because this is just got to stop. And Jess told him to give the money to secular. No, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that. So now, with the working phone, hopefully I can now set up a new PayPal account. But until then, folks, Google Pay, I believe, is international. So if you've got, yeah, winter is coming. Yes, it is. I'm not worried about winter. I got 2 huge comforters in this car, and I got a working heater. I'm not worried about winter. Well, the thing that I'm worried about though is seeing if Sharpie's still down there when I go down there to get him, because I want to go down there and get him. That's obviously I miss Sharpie terribly. I miss Bubby too, but Bubby's already at the pound. Hopefully he hasn't been adopted out. I'm going to try and see if I can't get some shit done. Now that I have a working phone, I should be able to get some shit done. Can't donate, as the EU has told us we cannot send money or packages to the United States. Well, I'm not the United States. All right. I'm not the United States. I'm an individual citizen. I'm not the United States. Yeah, it's true. You can't send anything to the U.S. government, but I'm not the U.S. government. I'm a free moral agent, an independent contractor. You can send money to me just fine. So if you're using that as an excuse, it ain't going to work. I'm sorry, because I'm not the United States government. I don't care if I'm in the U.S. I'm still an independent contractor. You can send money to independent people. Yeah, you can. What they're talking about is sending money to the government. Well, I'm not the government, so you should be just fine. Yes, I am a total victim. Wow, I'm glad you finally figured that shit out. And how victimized have I been? Oh, well, let's see. I've had both my parents killed. I've had my wife driven insane. I've had all 3 of my children seized illegally time and time again, and then illegally adopted out. I've lost my inheritance, lost my stimulus checks, had all my stimulus checks taken at the behest of the trolls and CPS. So yeah, I am a victim. Why would I not be a victim? Why would I not be a victim? Have you lost all that shit? Have you? Have you lost your wife and kids? Have you lost your inheritance? Are you literally sleeping in your car every night because of a bunch of fuckwads on the internet? Huh? And speaking of Bitcoin, I lost $3,300 trying to get into Bitcoin. So fuck Bitcoin. Fuck them sideways. Anybody that gets into Bitcoin is a dumbass, and they're going to lose their shirt eventually. Somebody's going to get them because it's too easy to manipulate Bitcoin online. Way too easy. Hey, Kate, how you doing? But you're going to get, if you're in Bitcoin, if you're in any kind of digital currency, you're going to get burned. Give it time. You will get burned. I guarantee it. Where is Solar? I don't know where Solar is. I guess he fell off the face of the earth. I don't know where he is. He don't contact me. Solar don't contact me ever. He could, but he don't. He's got my email. Solar's got my email. He could email me at any time, but he hasn't done it now, has he? I can get you a chicken catching job. Okay, yeah, me with bad legs. How the fuck am I going to catch a chicken? And me with bad legs. Are you high? I think you're high. Are you on drugs this morning? Shouldn't be doing that shit. It's bad for you. Anyways, but yeah, I now have a working phone because the other one was going to explode. At least that's what they said. They said it'd either catch on fire or explode because apparently the battery had swole up to the point to where that. Well, it was a little chilly this morning. It was actually colder in Burger King than it was outside. So figure that one out, huh? Yeah, it was actually colder in Burger King than it was outside. So I put me a hoodie on. It's like, holy shit, man. That was nuts. It's like, don't you guys have a fucking heater? And it was especially cold in their bathroom. Oh my God, it was really cold in there. Got to use a fucking keypad to get in a damn bathroom. What a load of shit. That is so stupid. Well, that Skype call isn't the only thing. That Skype call led to them hooking up with the local government and getting the local government to side with them. Okay, so it's a little bit more complex. My father died of clogged arteries. That's what he died of. My father died of clogged arteries. They left a 100% and a 75% in his chest. They didn't remove them. And so the obvious thing happened. He died. Because they're the government and they can do whatever the fuck they want. The government does whatever the fuck they want. Can't you figure that out yet? Haven't you figured that fucking shit out yet? The government does whatever the fuck they want. Maybe you'll figure that out one of these days. Yeah, well, that was the plan. Get me a desk job in some office somewhere for 7 figures. Well, that ain't happened yet. But now that I have a working phone, it might just happen. You never know. You never know. Are you scared, troll? You sound like you're terrified. Are you terrified that I might get a 7-figure job? You should be. You should be very afraid. Should be very afraid. Are you worried about inheriting your father's condition? No. How did I get a working phone? Well, you're going to have to scroll back. You're going to have to be kind and rewind because I already said that. What are your qualifications for working a desk job? I can do all kinds of shit, man. I've been bonded and insured. I've worked in security for years. I've done all kinds of shit. I'm qualified to work a desk job. I can be a receptionist. I can be a front desk individual. I'm not afraid of you and I'm not a troll. Well, then why are you acting trollish then? Huh? Why are you acting trollish? Well, arteries is kind of different from a heart problem, but receptionists don't make 7 figures. Not at first, they don't. That's true. Vaughn, we can get you hooked up with HD Estates doing spreadsheets. And then get it taken away from me like you did Gman? Set him up with a job and then you call the job and get him kicked out of it? You kids keep forgetting. I remember that shit. I remember all that shit. How you guys kept getting people fired from their jobs. I remember that shit. I ain't fucking lost that. You have to be in good physical condition to work security. I'm well aware of that. I said a desk job, not security. Clean the wax out of your ears. Have you done any tarot readings? Not recently. G-Man lied about that. All three of them? No, I don't think so. I don't think G-Man lied about losing all three of his jobs. He lost three of them. And he lied about all three of them? No, he did not. Nice try, though, troll. Thank you, Katie. Or Kate, I mean. Anyways, in the news, because I've got to get to the news, HD Estates. I don't even know if that's real, Patrick. Anyway, the news is Trump is changing the name of the Pentagon back to the Department of War, which allegedly was its original name years and years and years ago. So apparently that is the case. Now, what do y'all think about Trump changing the name back to the Department of War? Cast a spell to regain all that you have lost and resurrect your parents. Boy, I wish I could do that. The magic don't work that way. And my magic especially, because the gods have limited me. I can't do anything for myself. I can only work for others. But at any event, Trump has changed the name of the Pentagon back to the Department of War. Some people are saying that, he is changing his policy from a peacetime president to a wartime president because he's changed the name to Department of War. Well, I don't know about that, but apparently, at least from what I understand, years and years ago it was called Department of the War anyway. So he's just changing the name back to what it used to be, as far as I'm told. So the reason nobody donates is because you call everyone trolls. Well, that's not true. I don't call everyone trolls. I don't do that. I don't call everyone trolls. But I called you a troll because you kept nagging me, which is what trolls do. Trolls nag the fuck out of me. Don't nag me and you won't be called a troll. Wow, amazing, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? In other words, don't act like a troll and you won't be called a troll. Gee, what a coincidence. Trump is a PDF in the Epstein files. Yes, from what I understand. According to, that reminds me. Oh my God, I totally forgot about this. Have you all heard the 180 that Ghislaine Maxwell did? Did you guys hear about that shit? Now, in the original Ghislaine Maxwell court case, okay, the original Ghislaine Maxwell court case, Ghislaine or one of her women said that Trump had been inappropriate with two underage girls. That's in the court case, the first one. Okay, so now Ghislaine is saying, oh, well, no, Trump was totally appropriate. He was a great guy, never did anything wrong. And I'm like, you lying bitch. You lying bitch. She literally has done a 180 and says, oh, no, Trump was nothing but a gentleman, a total gentleman. And I'm like, you lying. This is so fucking retarded, man. But yeah, he's on the list. He's not only on the list. Bill Gates knows he was there. Bill Gates knows he was there. Okay. I suspect that Bill Gates has evidence on Trump. And I'll tell you why. Because you'll notice that Trump never mentions Bill Gates' name. Never. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that Trump will never say Bill Gates' name? Have you noticed that shit? But I mean, yeah, totally. But yeah, what about Ghislaine Maxwell doing a 180 on Trump? Isn't that something? I mean, 1 minute he's inappropriate with 2 underage girls, and now he's a perfect gentleman? Make up your mind, Ghislaine. Make up your mind. Because, I mean, like I said, folks, according to the original Ghislaine Maxwell court case years ago, Trump was inappropriate with 2 underage girls. So, in exchange for her saying he was innocent, well, that may be true. Gates has been illegally buying up property, and I say illegally because he's not an American, and therefore should not be having American soil. Bill Gates, by his own admission, is a globalist. Okay, well, if you're a globalist, you ain't an American no more. So give back all that land you stole, because as far as I'm concerned, he stole it. He might have paid money for it, but it's still stolen because he's a globalist. He needs to give that fucking money back, or that land back. Give that land back so we can put it back to the original farmers and the original owners, and make things right again. We need to make things right again in this damn country. Helton's bullshit. What Helton's bullshit? I ain't done no Helton's bullshit. What are you talking about, Helton's bullshit? Where are you getting Helton's bullshit from? I think you need to go outside. That's what I think. You can go outside for saying Helton's spreading bullshit. Helton don't spread bullshit. I get on here and I tell the truth. I have to answer to the gods and goddesses of freedom religion. You don't. So I have to tell the truth. Gates got a lot of money, yeah. He's got a lot of money. That's true. He does. Trump instructed the DOJ to move Maxwell to a minimum security prison in exchange for saying he was innocent. Well, that don't make him innocent, though, does it? I mean, if the original court case said he was inappropriate with 2 underage girls, then guess what, boys and girls? He was inappropriate with 2 underage girls. Period. Full stop. Okay. Epstein. I mean, hey, look at the name. Wasn't the name obvious? And it's obvious he's a Jew. But was he working for Mossad? Yeah, probably. I believe he probably was. Yeah. According to what I heard, he was working for a lot of people: CIA, Mossad, FBI, everybody. He's working for everybody, or he had everybody on the chain, one or the other. Not sure which. You're back on the chain gang. Ooh, back on the chain gang. But yeah, man. What about that shit? Isn't that crazy? She does a complete 180. Oh, Trump was totally appropriate. He was a perfect gentleman. And I'm like, are you high? What the fuck? No, that's not what you said in the original court case. What you said in the original court case. He's a nut. He was evil. According to what they said in the court case, he's fucking evil, man. He's downright evil. He wasn't just inappropriate with those women. He mistreated them. And that's what made me mad. It made me angry. It really did. I'm not even kidding. Now, I know somebody's going to come along. Well, Vaughn, he was only in his 20s or 30s back then. You got to give the guy some slack. Well, that only goes so far, right? That only goes so far, man. I mean, if you're inappropriate with underage girls, then you're inappropriate with underage girls, period. End of story. Trump had his ex-wife buried in his backyard. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. But yeah, man. Yeah, I couldn't believe Ghislaine Maxwell just does this 180, man. It's just like, what the fuck? And an unmarked grave? Oh, my God. Yeah, well, like I said, I don't know about that. But yeah, so it's now the Department of War. And like I said, a lot of people are looking at that and they're saying, well, if he's renaming it the Department of War, does that mean he's taking a war footing? Is he going to become president? Not a peaceful president, but now a wartime president? I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see, won't we? We'll have to see. Should be interesting. It should be interesting. We'll have to see how things go. But yeah, as you can tell, I don't know if you can tell now, but we'll see if you can tell a little bit. As you can see, I'm not anywhere near Wi-Fi. I got a working phone. Hey, I got a working phone now, motherfuckers, which means I can hide anywhere in Ohio. You'll never find me. Not that he's coming out here again, because ain't no working toilets. I bet when he did come out here that day, man, he went to all the gas stations. Nope, no working toilet. Nope, no working toilet. Nope. And then he goes to McDonald's. Well, we'll let you in the toilet, but you got to do a key press. And this. Can you cast a spell to release the list? Well, I'll tell you what I can do. I'll tell you what's my digits. There's my digits right there. They work. I've got all my digits so far. Of course, my toes are all crushed, but Trump has congestive heart failure. That is why his ankles are so swollen from his heart not being able to pump blood to and from his limbs as it should. He is Brandon 2.0. I don't know. We'll see. But they're saying his ankles are swollen. Well, how the fuck you see his ankles? I've never seen a man's ankles. Never seen them. Oh, my phone. You want me to give you my phone number? What, you trying to date me, Kate? You want to go out on a date? Is that what you're wanting? You want to go out on a date or some shit? Sign up for Cameo. I don't know what I sign up for. I just want to get my shit working and get me working and get some things going on if I can. If I can. I'm gonna try. Now that I got a phone, I can actually. Trump is dying. Okay, well, all right. There's pictures of his ankles swollen up like gourds. Well, I ain't seen those pictures, and how do you know it's his ankles? That's the thing. How do you know it's his ankles that are swollen up like that? I mean, didn't his doctor give him a clean bill of health? I thought his doctor gave him a clean bill of health. Didn't his doctor give him a clean bill of health? I think he did. I think he did, man. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. Now that I got a working phone. I'm doing real good. Because now I can hide anywhere. I don't need Wi-Fi anymore. And by the way, just for the record, Wi-Fi sucks. A 2-minute video taking a half hour to load. Yeah, fuck that. 4:43 in the morning and you haven't had coffee yet? Is that what you're saying? Haven't slept. Do you want me to come up with you? What do you mean by come up with me? I don't know what that means. Explain it to me. Doesn't Trump drink like 10 Diet Cokes a day or something? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what he drinks. I really don't. I have no idea. But I mean, just because somebody has swollen ankles doesn't mean it's Trump. It could have been anybody's swollen ankles. You're on your second cup of coffee? Yeah, well, I've already had a cup of coffee this morning, and so now I'm back to Powerade again. Back to Powerade again. I had a cup of coffee at Burger King this morning, used the bathroom. I've finally figured out to keep my situation where that I can, not go during the night and go during the day. And that way. Oh, you want the link? Okay, I can give you the link, I guess. I give you the link, I guess. If you want it. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. But you better hurry, 'cause it's going fast. Haven't had anything caffeinated since February. Wow. So how do you wake up in the morning? Yes, I'm on StreamYards, yes. Yes, I'm on StreamYards. Yes, I am. Can't you see the little sign in the upper corner here? It says StreamYards. Going to the bathroom. Yeah, I go to the bathroom at Burger King or Taco Bell or some of them, but you got to wait until they open because they don't open until 6 or 7. So you got to wait till they open. So I had to literally train myself to not get up during the middle of the night and use the bathroom. That was no easy task. Oh, and by the way, guys, my belly is getting smaller. You know what? My belly is getting smaller. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. So, yeah, I'm losing weight. All right, what's up, dude?
Hold on. Let me make it like you it was matching the host. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, man. For living in my car, I'm doing pretty good. Hanging in there.
Really? That's
Yeah,
good. Sound
yeah,
pretty dang good.
yeah,
Well,
yeah. I'm doing all right.
how old are
Need some
you?
more donation, huh?
I mean, as soon as I get some money, I'll donate whatever you need.
I appreciate that. I do. I really do.
Certainly.
I really appreciate everybody that's been giving donations because that's literally how I survive. Uh, this is this is just a really fucked up situation all the way around. But you're put in situations to make you stronger. That's what I believe.
And
That's
the
what
only
this
thing here,
covers. Huh?
you believe there's a you must you know that you know there is a God, right? I hopefully you know that.
Gods
I've
and
been listening to
gods and goddesses. It's gods and goddesses. It's not one single god. Well, let me take that back. There is this thing called the source. From ancient times, but the source is not necessarily something that we
I
interchange
like this
with, interact with.
conversation.
Huh?
Where I mean, I like that, but how'd you come up with that understanding?
Well, it's really quite simple. You can grab a hold of the Gnostic Gospels and some of the other esoteric books and read it
Okay.
for yourself. Read it all for yourself. Yeah, there's the source, the one. It's called by both names.
I
The source,
understand.
the one.
I got the source thing, but then what confuses me is some of the Gnostic, some of the, I mean, I've looked into it. I've really thought about it, but I
Hmm.
haven't read it all. So I haven't really went and digested some of the information you have. So I'm just like, what did you read, and where did the evidence? Where did your conscience lead you? Because literally it says in the Bible, even in the main Bible, the one that's been doing it says, do not you don't need nobody to teach you. You have the Spirit of God teaching you all things.
Well, that's I don't know about that, but I used to be an evangelical Christian. I used to believe in the Holy Spirit, and I used to believe in speaking in tongues and all that shit. And
I never spoken
I'm not so much
tongues.
into that. But here's the thing, like I said, you got the Gnostic Gospels, and you have a whole bunch of esoteric books out there that you can grab a hold of that will give you a completely different perspective. The God of the Bible is not the real God. He's a fake called the demiurge, and
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
the
but
and
you've been in that one. Okay, now I know where you're going because I've listened to that guy's that understanding.
mhm,
I still have a problem with that because
yeah,
of the fact that it's just it just seems it says this. So think about this. It says this in the book, right? It says
hmm,
this. So you might be a chosen person. And if
right.
you can get me to believe that there's not an almighty loving God, a true creator, and an almighty angelic creation that knows the beginning of future to the end, the alpha and the omega, that knows everything that's happening in between of all of our lives.
Well, basically what the Gnostics are saying is that we have had the ultimate shuck and jive done to us. Okay, the real loving
Well,
God, the all knowing, the all loving God would be the source, would be the all or the one, and what happened was is that the demiurge took the place of God, and came up with all this crap and created all this fake earth. Because remember when the devil confronted Jesus. Remember when the devil confronted Jesus? What did he say? He said, "I can give you all this shit." Well, wait a minute. How can he do that if it was created by God?
He never said
How
that.
could he?
But only thing he said, according to the main scripture that we know of, is turn this to bread, turn this to food because you're hungry. Bow down and give an act of worship to me. That's the only
No.
things I really remember. Do you have anything
Well,
else?
okay. Well, let me enlighten you, because there's a whole lot more that he said. He said, if I will give you the whole world, all the kingdoms of the earth will be yours. The whole world will be yours if you'll bow down.
Do one act
Hold
of
on.
worship for me.
Hold on. I'll give you the whole world, all the kingdoms thereof, if you'll bow down and worship me. That's what the devil said. Now, here's the problem. The devil can't say that shit if it was created by the true God.
He didn't, because he didn't
He
own
can't.
it.
Well,
He can't.
he did. He did own it because, okay, now hold on. He did own it because he's the demiurge. And so the God that we think is the God in the Bible is not the God that we're supposed to be worshiping. We're actually worshiping a demiurge, not the true source, not the true one, not the true God. Jesus himself told the Jews.
Then what's the true God's real name?
Well, like I said, it's the source, the one. That's what they called it. The source, the one, the being of pure light, pure energy, pure knowledge, pure love, etc. Jesus, when Jesus went to the Pharisees and Sadducees, what did he tell them? He told them, "You are after your father, the devil." Didn't he? Yeah, he did. That's in the Bible. Said, "You're after your father, the devil." Okay, so the God of the Bible is not the real God. He's a demiurge. He took the place of the true God, made all this fake shit. This whole world. Elon Musk come on the screen. He says, "This is all a matrix. This is all fake as hell." He was right, because it was created by this whole thing that we think is real, that we think is reality. It's all created by the demiurge and the archons.
How about this? How about let's flip the script on you really quick right here. What if this whole thing, this Matrix, this movie about the Matrix, this whole entire demiurge, this whole entire ideology is a trick to delude you into accepting the lie? And he's giving you a very he was able to trick Eve, a perfect being, into eating or accepting it. And Eve and Adam was a perfect being, knew exactly what he was doing, but he didn't want to see his wife die. So
here's the problem.
The love of his wife sacrificed himself for his wife.
Well,
so
see, there's
that
here.
Literally set up a little. I'm just telling you, the love, the agape love. That's what Jesus did. The agape love. Now you can't understand that. The Bible explains.
I can't understand that. Now wait a minute. Hold on. I can't understand.
You can understand agape love.
I understand. Of course, I understand agape love. I know what agape means. I took Greek. I know what agape means. It's Greek.
We live in a world when we understand agape love, and you understand what somebody does something so sacrificial and does something in pain and sorrow, and to love somebody so much. God loves the people on this world so much. You cannot tell me that God's a demiurge. You can't put this perspective of this misconception on me. You can't.
Well, I'm going at this thing from a monotheistic point of view, which is what you are supporting. I'm not monotheistic. I'm just going by what the.
What you gotta do, brother, is get rid of fucking religion out of your brain. Because religion has corrupted me myself, but it's led me to God. So all religion is good in a sense. All religion will lead you to God, but you still got to break free from false religion. You got to break free from fucking bullshit. I'm sorry.
I did. That's what I did. I formed a new religion called Freedom Religion.
You're in another sect of religion. It doesn't matter about Christian religion. It just all it matters is about knowing about God in this and just looking at God's name. How about this? How about this? How about this? Later tonight, call upon Jehovah, Yahweh, Jehovah,
No way in
and
hell.
ask
No way
him.
in hell will I
Ask
call
him.
upon that.
No, no,
No way in
no. You
hell. Are you
ask him.
crazy?
Ask him. Ask. No, it's not crazy to
Who you
fucking
think's
think.
been? Who
Hey,
do you think? Who you
like,
think's been killing me over and over and over again? Who you think's been killing me over and over
over and over
again?
and over again. You think that he
Satan?
killed you over
Did
and
Satan
over
do that
again?
shit? No. Satan
There's
didn't
no
do that
such thing
shit.
as Satan. If you read
No
it
such
any
thing as
further,
Satan.
Satan doesn't exist, dude. There's
Satan
no
don't exist.
Satan.
Well, I
No,
would
it
say
was
no
invented.
because he hadn't been killing me.
No, that's the Gnostic test that you don't want to realize. Satan was existed. Lucifer never is. The morning star is Jesus.
Yes, that
Google
would
it.
be a
It
good
is
allegory.
literally the morning star is Jesus. It's Jupiter.
All religion is control. There you go.
The
Now
morning
somebody's
star,
got
the
it.
bright and shining, or Venus. Venus. It is the bright and shining morning star.
The
I
nice
mean,
thing about
it was literally considered.
the nice thing
It's
about
not
freedom religion,
Satan didn't
though.
never exist.
Well,
Lucifer was
the nice thing about freedom religion, though, is that there's no drama, no dogma. There's no hooks
and I'm not,
back to ancient Rome,
I just don't want you to
and
I just don't want you to hate God or hate
it,
anybody that worships
it's not
God, because
freedom
you just
religion.
don't
Freedom
believe in
religion is not
freedom.
about hating God. It's about embracing the truth that religion is polytheistic, not
Exactly. You're
monotheistic.
right. You're right. Freedom of religion is definitely not about hating God. It's about the freedom of seeking truth.
Correct.
It's the
That's
freedom
right.
about knowing, yeah, freedom of seeking truth.
There
You
you
know
go.
what? And I'm not going to stand in your way. I'm just hoping I open up a couple doorways for you to look into.
Well, I'll look into it. I absolutely will. I'll look into it.
And I'm going to look
I
into.
appreciate it.
I've already went through the stuff that you went through. I've already listened to some of the Gnostic texts,
Right.
and some of them. I mean, I really think the Enoch test is pretty commendable, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, a couple of the other ones are a little far fetched, but I mean, I can kind of fit them in there. But the demigod and the deluge, that's not written anywhere in any Gnosticistic test. You've been
Yeah, it
misled.
is. I did not make that up.
You,
No,
you
it's in.
okay. If you were just relaying off of somebody's understanding, find
Well,
me the Gnostic text that explains what you're telling me, and then
okay,
I'll
all
look
right.
into it.
Look up the tripartite tractate, which says there's three types of human beings. All right, there's the Gnostics, there's the prophetics, and there's the hierarchs. Now, the hierarchs cannot be saved. They are robots. They are purely materialistic. They cannot be saved. The prophetics can be excuse me, can be manipulated to the point to where that they might be able to get some understanding, but they can always slip back and become a hierarch. Then you've got the Gnostics, people that achieve gnosis, people that achieve the higher. I played this video a million times, where you've got the Gnostics who the gnosis, and they come to a higher understanding of what's really going on in this world, because this world is a lot more fucked up than people realize. They don't have no idea. They're living in darkness. They have no idea how fucked up this world is.
I certainly know. That's why
But yeah, the tripartite tractate. Look it up online. Go read it. Go read it. It's very informative. I assure you, very informative. And that'll get you started really good.
All
You
right,
may
well,
have made it up. Huh?
I mean, but can you give me what verses, like what makes you feel the way you feel? Like what makes you confident that why you're not a Christian anymore? Why God doesn't why the Spirit of God isn't in you anymore? Like
I left Christianity when everybody around me died and I lost everything. That's what got me to stop being a Christian. After 20 fucking years of being a dedicated Christian, I get shit on. Yeah, give me a break. Come on. That's not love. Where's my loving God at? Was he on holiday that day? I mean, come on. I've lost two marriages. I've lost two marriages. I've lost my parents. I've lost my grandparents. I've lost my wife. I've lost 2 wives. Excuse me. I've lost 2 wives. Lost my kids. 5 children. I've lost all 5 children. 2 by death, and the other 3 by fucking ignorance. You know, lost my inheritance. Lost my property.
You know what?
Where the fuck was a Christian? Where the fuck was a Christian God at? Was he on fucking holiday? Where was he at? Yeah, fuck Christianity.
You're looking at it through like all those things are controlled by Christianity, but they're not.
Well, they are, because the people that did them are Christians. Yeah, they
God
are. The people that did them.
God doesn't reward you to those. What, you know, he only did Job.
The people that done them were Christian.
But you realized, okay, look at this.
You got to realize, okay, you got to, no, hold on. Let me, no. Let me explain this, okay? You got to understand that if these people are claiming to be a Christian, then that means the Christian God is responsible for their fucking actions. Because the Christian God should be able to say, okay, you're a Christian. I'm not going to let you sit there and steal a man's property. I'm not going to let you sit there and drive somebody's wife insane. I'm not going to let you sit there and take his kids away. I'm not going to let you do any of that shit. Where the fuck was the Christian God at? I'll tell you where he was at. He was on fucking holiday, because he don't exist. He's not real. He's not fucking real. Or like the Gnostics, he's a demiurge. He's not the real God. You know, now the demiurge says the real God is called the Source, the One. It's a being of pure light. It's being of pure love. You know, well, I haven't met that being yet. I hope I do. That would be nice. But right now, monotheism sucks. It sucks donkey dicks. It sucks balls. And I don't want nothing to do with monotheism. I'm going back to freedom religion, which gives me true freedom, gives me peace, gives me honor, gives me, we're gonna fix everything that Christianity fucked up. And I'm like, okay, that sounds like a winner to me. So they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna fix everything that Christianity fucked up in my life. And I hope they do. But we got to give them time.
Okay, let me tell you my perspective on what you're missing. And it's like, this is sad, because the way I see everything happening that is happening to you, you know, it's just like, a lot of people don't realize that death is like the best thing that can happen to you in this world. Everybody that dies actually gets a blessing, because you don't have to live in this world anymore. You have to fear anything. You go to sleep. I mean, literally, if you think it's laughable because you like this world, you don't know
I'm
nothing.
not laughing. I'm coughing.
Okay,
it's goddamn chemtrails here in Ohio.
Some people would laugh about it. So either way, I mean, I can see myself laughing about it, because there is nothing funny about death. Even Jesus died about death. I mean, he cried, and he even died to get rid of death. So my point is God is testing you to the fullest, and it feels to me like you just given up. The point is if you can follow through with the fact that they're in heaven. People, when you die, you're going to be in heaven. For some reason, you're not there yet. You're not, like, all my neighbors, they got cancer. I don't got cancer. I'm stuck here too. And I'm going to be stuck here probably for the rest of eternity. I mean, honestly, I'd be nice to taste death. I'm not afraid of death. Actually, I'm hoping to taste death so I can start over. Otherwise, I'm going to have to overcome all my obstacles in my brain and let God rewire me in the living sense, which is possible and 100% probable. That is the one reason why Jesus died for us, is to give us an opportunity to not have to taste death. But we'll absolutely see the people resurrected and see the fruit.
Well, let me say this.
The bullshit, and just don't let these people blind you.
Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way. All right. Let me put it this way. A God that doesn't protect you is not much of a God. Okay? Let's just put it that way.
You're alive. He protected you.
He did not protect me.
What did he do to Job? What did he do to Job?
Let's talk about Job.
He pretty much did everything to you as he did to Job. And so
Satan, take everything he's fucking got.
Same thing to me too.
Take
So,
everything he's
dude,
fucking got
you
and then put boils all over his fucking body and damn near kill his ass. Yeah, let's talk about that. Does that sound like a loving God? Does that sound like a loving God? No, because it ain't.
No, it sounds exactly like what he did. And that's why I like to look at everybody in their concept of this book of the Bible and give them another perspective. There's no devil. There's only
Well, I don't
one
know.
God.
There's
God,
not. Well,
and he
there's demons,
creates
but
hearts. No, there's demons.
there's
There's
demons.
probably, but I really doubt that they don't worship the true God.
Well, all I know is that, if you claim to be a Christian and then you steal people's money or you get people hurt, you're not being
Money is
much of a
not
damn Christian. You're not being
money
much
is
of a damn Christian.
you're right, but you can't blame that shit on God.
I can. God is
No,
in
you
control of
can't.
his servants. When you claim to be a Christian, you are a servant of
he's in
God.
control. Okay, I can tell you this. God could be in control of me. God does control me. I promise you that. But he doesn't control my money. He doesn't control the people around me.
If
He
they
gives
claim to be
free will.
Christian, he does. If they claim to be Christians, he does.
If they're going to kill me, but if they're going to
Ultimately,
test me, he will
it
allow
falls
me to
down
be
to
tested.
God and what God does or does not do.
Doesn't
He
matter.
has the final say.
You needed, obviously you needed the test because you just failed it, because you failed the test. And
I
maybe
didn't
I'm
fail the
here to tell
test.
you that you failed the test. Yes, you did. You
I
failed the
didn't fail the
test.
test. I found
You
the
failed
true
the
creators.
test.
I found
Wait
the
a
true
second.
creators.
You just told God you don't
Freedom
need
religion.
you just said you just
Freedom
failed the
religion
test.
is the true creators, and freedom
God, you don't
religion
need
is going to fix everything that Christianity fucked up. That's what they
wait
promised
a
me.
second.
And I'm going
So
to believe
basically,
that promise until
who
I know different.
who promised you? What's his name?
It's a they, and we can't
They?
pronounce their names.
They? Oh, you
It's
can't
male
pronounce
and
names.
female gods and goddesses.
Can you spell them out?
They don't have names. They don't want not that anything you and I can understand anyway. But I
Oh, well,
found the
I can
true
see you
creators. See, everybody
well,
wants a
you can
name.
answer
Everybody
the.
wants a sign. See, everybody wants a name.
I'll tell
Everybody
you,
wants a sign.
and
Everybody wants
everybody,
this, that, or the other thing. And see, they're not into that at all.
I know a promise and the good news that was preached in the kingdom of the God and the kingdom of the heavens, and I've seen things that make me believe it 100%. And
Yeah, well,
if I were like you, if I were in your shoes, I might feel like you. So I'm
of course
sorry. I
you would.
prayed to God. I prayed to Jehovah. I prayed to Yahweh. I prayed to YHWH. If
Yeah,
you could
Yahweh
find
is
them,
how I got here.
no,
That's how I got to this place. That's how
no.
I
The
got to
whole
this
thing
place.
is
That's how I got in this mess. I was a Christian. I was
no,
evangelical
you don't
for over
blame him.
20 years,
Don't
man.
blame him. If you
I
literally,
lost
I made the
everything.
mistake. So
And then the
you
goddamn
lost everything.
Christians convinced my
You
wife
lost
to leave
literally.
paganism and become a
You not.
Christian and leave her
Why
husband.
doesn't it say? Why does it say? Do not be
Christians
loving the things in the
Christians
world.
convinced Christians
God loves
convinced
the
my
things in
wife
the world.
to become a Christian and leave her
You're loving
husband.
the things in the world.
Did you hear me? I said Christians convinced Andrea to become a Christian and leave her husband. Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck destroys people's marriages? That ain't God. That can't be God. Come on, wake up, dude. Wake up. That's
No,
not of God.
no,
That's not
you're
of
right,
God to destroy
100%.
people's marriages.
You're right. But you got to stand true to God, not to fucking any person or women in
Oh,
this
come
world.
on, man. God is still in control. He's
No, he's
you
not
know.
in control.
Yeah,
If he was in
he could be.
control, if he was in control, the kingdom of the heavens would be here right now. He's coming down and he's going to be in control. What do you think? You really think
Well,
that God's in control of this world right now? If
he's
I thought
supposed
he
to
was in
be.
control right now, if I thought that he was in control of this system of things right now, I would be pissed the fuck off too. But I know
Yeah,
he's
well,
not. He's allowing the thing to happen for a purpose. He's being patient.
yeah, to kill
He's
us
being
all. Yeah, to
loving.
kill us all.
He's
That's right.
no, no, he's gonna kill him. You might be one of the people, I probably one of the people that get perished. because about very soon, a third of the mankind, at least 2 billion people, and it's going to be so heroic. It's going to be very soon. Very soon, there's going to be a big old fucking thing that happens right before the end times, and it's going to be super fucking bad, super bad. I don't know if it's going to happen
Well,
within 25 years or whatnot, but they keep talking about these new meteors coming towards Earth, and
right.
it's going to happen. There's so many earthquakes, so
Well,
many volcanoes about ready to pop. It's super crazy, man. We're in the
well,
last days.
well. The gods and goddesses
Look
of
back
freedom
in your
religion,
Bible. Look back in your Bible. Don't get lost in this fucking mesmeric, fucking bullshit prophetic text.
dude.
You're being
Paganism was around
tested.
thousands of years
You're
before
being tested.
monotheism.
I want you to
All
fucking be
monotheism
reborn.
was
I
created by
want you to
ancient
see
Rome.
your loved
All of it.
ones resurrected. That's the faith of God. That's the faith of Jesus.
All monotheism was created
And
by
I
ancient
think
Rome.
no,
It was all created by ancient
Jehovah
Rome. Yeah.
God was not created by. No, he was not.
All
And the
monotheism was
Bible
created
was
by,
written.
dude.
The Bible
Just
was written by man, but
prior
inspired
to
by.
Jesus, there was there was a god named Mithras. He was a Roman god. He did everything Jesus did. He just didn't have the name Jesus. So they repackaged him, added a little bit of
God.
Krishna in there, which was a Hindu god, and then rebranded him as Jesus and put a stamp on it, and everybody fell for it. That's basically what Rome did. That's basically what
What's
Rome did.
really funny? There's over 60,000 Christian religions, right?
Yeah. And that should
Yeah.
tell you something.
So
Why is there so many
what?
different sects of Christianity?
Okay. What? Okay. What I really look at is like the the clouding of that. So you got one Christian, a Muslim. You got like about 15 to 30 a Muslim. You got Buddhist. You got uh like a couple others, and then you got 60,000 and like 100,000. You got like others like 40,000, right? So you got to
Hmm.
know that why is there so many? Because evil wants to convolute the true understanding of religion. Christian is the true religion. Christian is, but you got to
Christianity
understand
is not.
Christianity.
Christianity is not. Christian.
True Christianity. Because there's so many
all three
and so
monotheistic
many
religions
faults
were created by ancient Rome,
because
and
Christianity was a
Rome
kill
even has
fucking.
documents that allude to that fact. Titus
I love
Flavius. If you go read the books of Titus Flavius, and then you read the Bible, it's like, wait a
you
minute.
really want
Titus
to
Flavius
be
made his soldiers fishers of men, and then you go and read where Jesus said he was fish. He made his disciples fishers of men. It's scary. It's almost word for word, and it's pretty obvious at that point that Rome is one that created Judaism, Islam, and Christianity. They made those religions up to enslave people. Well, see, I don't like enslavement, so I cried out to the universe. I said, "Is there anybody out there that actually gives a damn?" And I got a response back, and that response ended up being Freedom Religion, the gods and goddesses of Freedom Religion, and they told me a bunch of things, showed me a bunch of things, and
so maybe
that
I'm
that
hitting
that
the same.
that
Wait.
rock
You know
out.
what? I'm not gonna argue with you anymore because maybe I'm hitting the same nerve when I stop saying Jehovah and I start saying Father in heaven. Maybe that's the key to unlocking the whole thing. Father, the creator of the universe. I don't care who you are. Please
Right,
help me find. That's
right,
what I ask, and I say,
right.
and then I really start to feel like more understanding, but then I still lean upon a lot of my own understanding. So, but then I don't know.
The universe doesn't mean space. The people in the outside chat are saying the
No,
universe
I don't care.
means
I mean,
space.
I'm
No,
not
it don't.
looking at just the universe. I say God of the whole entire cosmos,
Right,
whatever
right,
the heck, creator of all things. I
right.
want to
Exactly.
know
Yeah,
who is
universe
Father
doesn't
of
necessarily
life.
mean space because space ain't
So
real
I'm
either.
going Father of Creator of life,
Right.
and that's what I'm saying. Father, I want to say. I mean, don't I would, and honestly, that's why I think Jesus on in the Christian Spain never said pray to God's name, call him a father. So
Right.
maybe he was a good prophet and he did say good things, but then it got convoluted just like everything else does.
Well, that's a distinct possibility too. But because
Oh, that's what I'm
Jesus
saying. It
made it
just got
abundantly
convoluted.
clear. Jesus made it
I think
abundantly.
Jesus, he did.
Jesus made
He
it
made it
abundantly
abundantly
clear.
clear.
Jesus made it abundantly clear in the Bible that his father is not the Jewish God, because he told the Jews that their father was the devil. So now that's in your Bible. Okay, well,
Where did you
If
say
the
that?
God, wait a minute, hold it, hold it, hold it.
I know what you meant.
If the God
I
that the
know where
Jews
you're
are
coming
worshiping is the devil, the God of the Bible is the devil, then that means Jesus' dad is not the God of the Bible, right? Hello,
But
common sense here.
Jesus not once talked about the devil.
He
Jesus
did.
talked about
Jesus did talk about the devil all the time. Well, I don't know what Bible you read, but Jesus talked about the devil all the time, and he went to the Jews and told the Jews flat to their face that the God they serve is the devil, and that they not only are not getting into heaven, but that they're prohibiting everybody else from getting into heaven. That's what Jesus said. And that's straight out of the Bible.
yeah,
I
it
know. I
is.
was an evangelical Christian for 20 years and a street preacher for at least 2 years.
You're right. But they just translated
What's
it
in the
wrong. It
Bible?
wasn't the devil. I'm trying to get the word, trying to remember the word of what it really meant.
Well, I know what he meant. He was very clear about it.
Tempter,
The God they worshipped was the devil.
the
He was a
deceiver.
liar from the beginning. He was a liar from the beginning, and they're knew nothing but spreading lies, just like their father. He said, "You're after your father, the devil." Anybody?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I don't want to make you misconceive that because that actually is pretty close to what I understand it. But
Well,
it's
because it's true.
the only thing is I just want you to know that, you know, I've been down the rabbit hole that you've been through, and I've been through it a little bit earlier than you.
Well, freedom
And
religion
I
is the
mean,
answer, so you need to convert.
I mean, you know, it's just
Freedom
you've
religion
been
is
through
the
it.
answer.
Well,
You need to convert.
you know what? All I can say is, man, I mean, dude, if you're missing a son, I mean, I'll be your son. You know, I mean, I'll be your. I mean, I can be a new brother and sister. It's just, but you're gonna get them back. The people you lost. That's the great thing about the good news. You just got to be patient because God's time. And this is another thing a lot of people don't realize. God's time is different than our time. You know, he don't work on it. He don't work on the time that we work on. He works on 1,000
Christianity was
years
going to leave
before.
me to die, dude. Christianity was literally going to leave me to
Okay, it
die.
doesn't matter. You're in
And
a
I had had enough.
because
I've
you're
already died
living.
several
No,
times. I've
listen,
already died
listen.
several times under
You're
Christianity. I'm done. I'm
listen,
done dying.
please, please.
I'm
How
done
many?
dying for Christianity. Time
Never,
to live
you
for
never
freedom religion.
given. You never given the true God a true chance. You
Are
only
you
given
high?
religion.
20 years
You
of dedicated
given
life?
you given a you given a group, a sect, a religion a chance, a false religion a chance. Possible, because honestly, there can't be freaking one. There can't be 60,000 fucking real religions in the United States. There can't be. There can't be 100,000
And
true
that's why
religions.
monotheism is garbage, and you need to come to freedom religion. Come to
Oh,
freedom
it doesn't
religion where
matter.
you truly
It
can,
doesn't matter.
where you truly
So
are
wait a
set
second.
free.
So it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. So you found a new religion that didn't even exist for 1,000 years, and
That's
you
correct.
got the true religion.
No
So I'm
drama,
gonna just
no
wait a second.
dogma,
No, I no
no hooks back to
I
ancient
just
Rome.
created a new religion. I just created a
Well,
new
I didn't
religion, and
create
now my
shit. The
religion
gods and
is the
goddesses of
true
freedom
religion,
religion created
and
it.
your religion is shit. No, your
I
religion is
didn't
shit.
create
I just
nothing.
created a
I
new
didn't
religion.
create nothing. The gods and goddesses said this is the
That's what
way.
I'm trying to say.
This is the real way.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you is it sounds super bullshit.
Well, it's not. Trust me.
You
They
know what
showed me all kinds of shit. They showed me all kinds of
oh,
things, told me a bunch of
of
things,
course.
and
It
and
says
and
it
my life has been much improved because of it. Gave me a huge victory in district court. You know, they're allowing me to win
oh
shit, man.
in
They're
district
gonna
court.
fix. They said they were
They
going to
own the
fix
fucking
everything. They said they
you
were going to
own
fix everything. They said they were going to fix everything that Christianity destroyed. And I believe them. And I'm going to give them a damn chance to do it. And now whether that means winning the lottery or whether that means, dropping manna from heaven or whatever, I don't know. But they're gonna fix my shit. And I'm gonna give them the chance to do it.
Winning the
I'm gonna give them the
lottery?
chance to do it. Oh yeah, if I win the lottery, it's all over. If I win the lottery, everything comes back to me. Everything comes back to me if I win the lottery. I get my kids back. I get my property back. I take them to court and get my inheritance back. Everything comes back to me if I win the lottery.
Look at me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, look at me. Don't live yourself in that shit. Don't do that to yourself.
I'm not doing nothing.
I have thought about doing that, brother. And I'm not.
Well, join Freedom Religion. Join Freedom Religion and get set free.
I would never.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Freedom Religion ain't got no drama. It ain't got no dogma. It ain't got no hooks back to ancient Rome. It ain't got any kind of control. You're not controlled in any way. Freedom Religion truly is freedom.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not into religion at all. Okay, well, all right.
No, Christianity is you can literally break free.
Yeah, well, Christianity sucks.
Sorry, the Bible itself says you don't have to have anybody to bogard you. In Christianity sucks, right there, Jesus says you do not need nobody to teach you.
Christianity sucks, dude. It tried to kill me 5 times. It succeeded in killing me 4 times. It even killed me when I was born, dude. It even killed me when I was born. It even killed me when I was born. And now I'm losing weight. Finally, I'm going to get down skinny again. I'm going to get my health back. I'm going to get everything back that was taken from me by Christianity. My health is coming back. My kids are coming back. I'm going to get my inheritance back. I'm getting everything back that was taken from me. The Christian God ain't going to do that for me. The Christian God ain't going to give me my shit back.
All I want is all I really do. If I had one wish right now, I'd call down, if it was the right time, I'd call down Armageddon right now. I wouldn't care about.
Okay, slaughtering millions of innocent people is going to do what? What's that going to do?
Armageddon doesn't slaughter anybody. It just, you don't even understand how Armageddon is going to take place.
Armageddon's a war. Armageddon is a war. What do you mean it ain't going to kill people?
This is painful to watch.
Listen, Armageddon is to kill people. It's a war.
Okay, read the rest of your freaking Bible, dude. Read the rest.
Dude, I have read the Bible. I told you, I am an evangelical, and I was a street preacher for almost 2 years. Don't tell me what I don't know.
Nobody was able to decipher those things. Were you able to decipher what happens after those?
Yes.
And a lot of other scholars thought that all that shit already happened, and
if you sit down and you read the book of Revelation, you find out that nobody's left, because a third of the people are wiped out in the seven trumpets, and then you got a third of the people that are wiped out by wormwood. And then you got a third of the people that are wiped out by Christ himself, because it says a flaming sword comes out of his mouth and he slays the nations. Okay, well, a third, and a third is what? Oh, that's everybody.
Okay, wait.
That's everybody.
Okay,
there's nobody left.
A third?
A third are wiped out by the trumpet. Hold on. Let me say it again.
You do a third of the third left.
Let me say it again. 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 Third are wiped out by the trumpets. All right, third are wiped out by the trumpet. A third are wiped out by wormwood, and a third are wiped out by Jesus. Okay, there's nobody left. There's nobody left. A third, and a third is everybody.
No,
that's everybody.
No, it's not. A third, and then you have to wipe out a third.
Dude, I suck at math, and even I know that 3/3 is a whole. Come on.
No, but
I suck at math, and even I know that shit.
You have
a third, and a third is everybody. That's it. It's everyone. They're gone. There's nobody left.
You don't know math that well because you're not doing math correctly.
Well, I suck at math, admittedly. Admittedly, I suck at math, but I mean,
no.
A third, and a third is everything.
You're not bad at math. You're just not doing order operations.
I'm doing it right.
You got to do a third, and you got to do a third. That's 8 million.
Yes,
a third of 8 million.
One third. then 2/3, and then 3/3 is what?
No, you do a third. What is the third of 8 million?
A third and a third and a third is a whole.
Okay, let's come on. You said you don't know math. Okay, well, I'll just
I
give you
don't.
an
I
estimate.
suck at math,
A third
admittedly.
of 8 million. Let's just say a third of 8 million is 6 million. And a third, and then you have 6 million left. So you take a third of 6. Well, that's pretty easy. You got 4 million. And then a third of 4 is.
Did he say a third of 8 million is 6 million? Or am I just like aging too quickly?
Dude, a third and a third and a third is a whole. It's a whole thing. You know,
Oh,
if you have okay, you got a whole pie. All right, you got a whole pie.
That's 3/4.
You got okay. Let me
what you get left with 1 million.
Let me put this in a different perspective. Okay, you got a whole pie, right? You got a whole pie.
But have you read
and you cut that pie in thirds.
That no man was able to number.
And then you cut that pie in thirds. All right, and then you take a third of that pie out. Okay, then you take another third of that pie out, and then you take another third of that pie out. You've taken out the whole.
Boo, I don't think they're thinking at all. Neither of these guys are thinking. They're just blurting. Whatever. I don't know what they're talking about, and it makes no sense to me.
Whole pie, okay? Because a third and a third and a third is a whole.
When it comes to a metaphorical understanding, you gotta.
I don't need to be metaphorical about it.
A metaphorical understanding.
I don't need to be metaphorical.
Just go third, and you can't take out a third of a third. You don't. Nobody does math like that. You don't do a third.
But actually, yeah, you do. If you've got a whole pie, you cut that pie in thirds.
Programming. It would be an error in computer programming. It'd be an error in anybody's fucking logic. You can't do that. You can't take a third of a third of a third and make it a whole. You can't.
A third and a third and a third is a whole. Yes, it is.
You can't. 3/3 does not equal a whole unless.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Unless
yes, it does.
you took it out of the same pie.
A third and a third and a third is a whole. It's the whole thing. It's a whole pie. You get the whole pie, you cut it in thirds, and you take one out, you take another one out, you take another one out. That's the whole pie. It's all gone.
That idea only exists in your imagination.
Okay. All right. If you wish.
But that's fine. I mean, I'm just saying, I would hope you would look into that a little deeper.
I'll look into it a little more. How about that? I'll look into it. Oh my God, I'll look into it.
Appreciate it. I mean,
you need to look. You need to look into freedom religion a little more. That's what you need to do. Go watch my video on Odyssey.
I don't like religion. Religion deceives people.
But it's not a real okay. Freedom religion. Freedom religion is the name, but it's not really. It's actually better than a religion because.
And I really appreciate Jehovah's Witnesses, even though they made it so I really didn't have no life. I mean, that Jehovah's Witnesses is just monotheism in a different package. Ever since I was 10 years old, I thought
no monotheism.
Days were going to happen.
Monotheism sucks. I don't want nothing to do with it. Don't want nothing to do with monotheism.
That's exactly how I grew up. So.
Yeah, but you don't want monotheism. Monotheism sucks. You want to get away from monotheism. You need to join freedom religion, get away from monotheism. Let the gods and goddesses instruct you and help you and improve your life.
I mean, religion is good in a sense, but it's not freedom of understanding. I love America because of the freedom of speech.
Freedom religion is truly free. There's no drama. There's no dogma. There's no nothing.
Locking yourself into somebody else's
ancient Rome
theory.
Great.
Locking your understanding into somebody else's and not yours. You can't have your own theory. Please develop.
I do have my own theory. Freedom religion is liberation, man. You don't want to be liberated?
You need to develop your own theory.
You want to stay in bondage? Because that's what monotheism is. It's bondage.
I have my own exact theory. Most of my theory is based on other person's theories.
Monotheism is bondage.
You can't have one.
Monotheism is total bondage. That's what it is. It's what it is. It's total bondage. You're a slave to ancient Rome. You're a slave to monotheism.
Now let's question.
I'm not a slave to anybody. I'm a member of Freedom Religion. I've been set free, dude. I'm free.
Oh, wait. You've been set
I'm
free.
not a slave to anybody.
From what? You ain't no freer than I am.
Oh yes, I am. Oh yes, I am.
Dude, I have
because
no fear of death.
As long as I was a Christian, I was in bondage, and I didn't even know it. I didn't even know I was in bondage. I really didn't.
Where are you gonna go when you die? Do you know where you're gonna go when you die?
You know where? You know what the gods and goddesses said about all this afterlife shit? They said it's all bullshit. Said it's all bullshit.
Oh,
you're gonna be just fine.
Okay.
You'll be just fine. You'll be right here on Earth. Now you won't be. You'll be a spirit being, obviously, but you'll be right here on Earth. Ain't no heaven or hell or any of that shit. You're gonna be right here. Everything's done right here.
Hey, hell is right. Hell is. I mean, I can promise you that hell is right here. I mean,
some people, the Gnostics and some other people believe that this is hell. This is the first level of hell. That's what they believe. I don't know if it's true. It might be, might not be. Well, if it's created by the demiurge, it is the hell. It is hell. If this was created by the demiurge, then it is hell.
The ones that are locked up, the angels.
This is hell. This probably is hell. Yeah, it probably is. To be totally truthful.
We're already there. And when they get released, they're going to kill the rest of the human and the people that, unless they're marked with the seal of God. So I hope you can change your mind in your theory, because all it takes is just a little bit of understanding.
You know, there's only 144,000 to make it out of that damn book alive, right? You're sure of that, right? You understand that?
No,
you understand that billions of people are going to be slaughtered in the name of convenience?
And
what the fuck, man?
You stopped right there.
And you support that shit. You think that's good? You think that shit's good? No, I don't think it's good at all. I think it's bad.
You stop reading the Bible because you read further and it says.
I know the Bible. I was an evangelical. I was a street preacher. I know the Bible.
Then read what's it say in chapter 23?
Chapter 23 of what?
Revelation.
Chapter 23 of I don't know the chapters. I just know what the book says.
That's chapter 3 of the book.
The book says that there's going to be a great war called the Battle of Armageddon, and that they're going to slaughter one another, and that there's going to be the trumpets are going to sound, and when the trumpets sound, a third of the earth is destroyed, and a third of the population is killed. Then wormwood comes, and then another third of the earth is destroyed. Then Jesus shows up with his angels and his saints, and they wipe out a third. They wipe out a third of the earth. Okay, so 3/3 is a whole. Damn it! I don't care what anybody says. 3/3 is a whole. If you got a third, and a third, that's the whole damn enchilada.
But it doesn't even matter.
If I cut a burrito into thirds,
you forgot the other part that.
And I eat all 3 pieces. I've ate the whole damn thing.
Resurrection in Revelation. There's a resurrection on chapter 20.
Ain't no resurrection of shit. That's where you're wrong. That's where you've been deceived. There's no resurrection.
And after the
first of all, there's no original sin. There's no original sin.
Have you heard about the 1,000 years? The 1,000 years.
I've heard that there's no such thing as original sin. It doesn't exist. And so therefore you don't need a Messiah, you don't need a prophet, you don't need any of that shit. What you need is freedom religion.
I'm just telling you that there's
don't need a Messiah. You don't need a Messiah because there's no original sin. I mean, even the Muslims say that Jesus didn't die on the cross. Even the Muslims say that.
Because Jehovah's Witnesses even say he died on a stake.
Well, he didn't die. He didn't die because you don't need to. There's no in the original story by Ancient Sumer. In the original story by Ancient Sumer, there was no original sin. So it's all BS anyway.
That actually makes sense. Even ChatGPT said that it was more likely that he died on a stake because of the timeline, and I couldn't believe it. But yet, Jehovah's Witnesses were most likely right. I even asked it, looking through all the things, and ChatGPT said he most likely died upon a stake.
Yeah, well, whatever. The point is he didn't die because there's no reason for him to die because there was no original sin. And if there's no original sin, there's no reason for him to die.
The original sin was what God tempted Eve, and Eve tempted. I mean, there's no devil. There's no devil.
Right. Right.
There is literally God put the tree there for a fucking reason.
Well, of course he did. It was temptation.
The church tried to deceive you and say that God wouldn't tempt you. But no, even it says if you read the Old Testament, that all may know that I will seek the hearts in of everybody, that God himself will test your hearts. He will know your heart, and for that all may know that he is the God. That's what it says.
If I take a burrito and I cut that burrito into 3 pieces, right? I take that burrito and I cut it. I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere with this. If I take a burrito, okay, I laid my burrito out and I cut it into 3 pieces, and then I eat 1 piece.
No,
I made a third of the burrito.
You've already
I made a third of the burrito, right? And then I get another piece of the burrito, and now I've ate 2/3 of the burrito.
No,
and then I get another piece of the burrito, and I've ate 3 pieces of burrito. I ate the whole burrito.
Right. Okay, bro, you're right. If you cut it into thirds to start out with, it's a duh. But you can't. That's not what. You can't read a book and say, "Oh, I really skipped ahead."
I can't read a book when it says a third were wiped out by the trumpets, and a third was wiped out by wormwood, and a third was wiped out by Jesus. That's 3/3. That's a whole thing. There is nothing left. There's nothing left, dude. Nothing. Nothing's left. Okay, it's all gone.
Okay, Ollie Toten. You're trying to tell me. You're
literally Ollie Toten. Ollie Toten.
Possible to believe.
They're all dead. All dead.
It was not meant to. You weren't meant to know that there was a third, and then you were supposed to chop.
What do you mean I wasn't meant to know? Wasn't meant to know what? What do you mean I wasn't meant to know?
You got to read the rest of Revelations.
I read the whole Bible. What are you talking about? I read the whole Bible.
You didn't, because if you read the whole all the way to the end of
now, it is true. It is true. Okay, hold on. Hold on. It is true. It is true that 144,000 are sealed to the time of the end.
Yes,
it does talk about that. Okay, hold on. It talks about 144,000 that are sealed from the time to the time of the end, and that they have a little stone around their neck, and that little stone around their neck has a new name for them. Okay, I remember reading about that. However, the 144,000 that they're referring to are people that have already been dead. They're already dead. They're already supposedly in heaven. Okay, so they don't even matter. They don't count. Okay, they're already preserved. So it's all we're talking about here in this case is just the idea that everybody, I mean, you know, like I said, a third is wiped out by the trumpets, a third is wiped out by wormwood, and a third is wiped out by Jesus himself. So that's 3/3. The whole fucking planet's wiped the fuck out. There's nothing left, and except that 144,000 that's sealed to the time of the end, but they're already up in heaven, so they're good. So that's it. That's the only ones left. So I guess, you know, all these billions of people, 7.7 billion people died needlessly for nothing. I mean, that's basically it in a nutshell. It's basically it in a nutshell, man. They died for nothing. And, you know, to what? To prove a point? I mean, that's fucked up, man. That's just fucked up. Oh, did I have somebody backstage? I'm sorry.
How many people died in the flood?
If it was somebody, I'm sure there was a lot died in the flood. If somebody was backstage,
how many people died in the flood?
If I had somebody backstage, come on back in. I just now saw you.
The whole entire earth was filled with people in the flood. Whole entire earth, no oceans.
Yeah, well, God did that too. I mean,
years of women having
God did that too. Why did he wipe out all them people?
Giving giant babies and all sorts of shit. But explain that to me.
Well, I mean, yeah, well, that's because God is a jealous God, and he didn't want nobody else around. That's why. So he killed everybody.
No, because you just don't understand the concept of.
I do understand the concept. I understand the fact that
your math.
I understand the fact that he killed everybody. I understand that fact. He killed everybody. I mean, that's, you know, he killed everyone. What do you want to say?
On God did the flood. The flood was the only time God killed everybody.
No,
and he's going to do it again with fire.
No,
but you know what's really funny is being God. You can bring their life back anytime you want. It's going to be horrible to fucking have to deal with the aftermath of that. But God Himself says He's going to wipe out the tears. Have you ever read you have never read the end of Revelation?
I have read the end of Revelation. What
Okay,
kind
what
of
does it say
burrito
then?
was it? It was a beef and bean burrito. All right, White Buffalo, what's going on, White Buffalo? What's happening, man? What's up, dude?
Hey guys, how we doing tonight?
We're doing, man. We're doing. What's new with you?
I just got off work, mate.
Okay, cool. All right, I got two truths here, and I don't know which one is the right one. I don't know which one is the right one.
You got two.
I got two truths there, so one of them is real, one of them ain't. One of them's a
This
ghost.
is your God telling you're fucked. Okay, Vaughn, you're fucked. If you stop thinking about the shit you're thinking about and thinking about your fucking life, you're gonna be dead in a week.
I'm not gonna
You
be
better
dead in a
fucking
week.
start thinking, you fucking old cunt.
I'm not gonna be dead in a week. Why would you think I'd be dead in a week? That don't make any damn sense. Why would you think that? Why would you
Because
think
your
I'd be dead
fucking
in a week?
health is useless. You're sitting in a fucking car.
Okay, look, you don't understand. All right. Yeah, you gotta understand.
What? I don't understand. You're a survivalist? You're a fucking superhero? I don't think so. You're fuck all. You can't do fuck all. You can't even fucking look after yourself. You gotta go
I
fucking
can't look
shit
after
in your
myself.
yard. If John
Yeah, I
isn't
can't.
looking after you, you're crying.
Yeah, okay. Well, whatever, dude. I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm not too terribly worried.
You're the
about
loser of fucking Kentucky. You can't even go back to your home state because they're gonna fucking arrest you because you fucking are
Nobody's
a fucking pervert.
arresting.
Your fucking computer
no.
holds a whole bunch of horse bash. It's gonna go nowhere. You've got nothing. You're gonna go into a fucking home.
Yeah. Get the fuck out. Holy shit.
Anyway. All
Anyway.
you want to do is yell. Like all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
Is just,
like I said, he just wanted.
I'm done. I'm done. You're gonna do some research for me. Is all I ask, and
I'll do some research for you. Okay. You have a good one. I'll do some research.
I love you too, brother, because I know you're my brother, and I want to see you forever.
Well,
I know
we'll see.
You want to wave real religion, but
yeah, well, we'll see.
I don't want you to see that easy.
Oh, yeah, well, the real religion is freedom religion. That really is the real.
No,
that's the real deal.
It is freedom to love your creator and find your creator. You're right about that. So you're on the right track. It just don't give up on Christian real understanding.
Yeah. Well,
don't believe they're fucking far-fetched. Don't believe they're far-fetched bullshit. Still talk to the Father in heaven. Make sure you're talking to the right Father in heaven.
That's true. But we'll see. You have a good one, okay? Okay, what happened? Why is it not... Okay,
hey, Vaughn, I'm just setting up my microphone.
All right, what's up? What's up, Buffalo?
Oh, I'm just setting up my microphone, mate. Give me a minute.
Yeah, yep. Well, it sounds good to me. Sounds good. I can hear you good for a change.
Oh,
I guess it's because
I just can't hear. I'm just setting up my earbuds. I'm
on a new phone, so you're sounding good. I guess it was that old phone. That old phone was all fucked up. But you're sounding good now.
My mobile device is kind of fucked up right now. Give me a tick, mate.
No, you sound fine. There's nothing wrong. Just you're good.
Oh yeah, the mic part's all right, but I can't hear on my end.
Oh, you can't hear me. Just give me a second.
What have you been talking about before I turned up?
Well, I'm sitting here wondering about donations because I'm going to need some because I'm getting kind of low on gasoline. But now that I have Google Pay hooked up to Cash App, anybody in a foreign country should be able to use Google Pay to pay me a donation. So I should be good for donations now. Hopefully, everything should be just ducky. And get donations now from overseas and whatnot. So I should be good to go. And then now that I've got a working phone, I can try and get another PayPal account and one that actually works. Every time they send me a code and it never would come to my email, and I don't know why. No need to donate. Are you high? I'm low on gas. It's time to donate. Believe me, it's time to donate. Trust me.
Whereabouts are you at the moment, Von?
I'm down. I'm pretty dangerously low. You never want to get down completely out. You just want to, but when you start to get low, then it's like, okay, guys, I need more donations. Keep me going.
Is your car gas or diesel?
Gas. He claims they gave him a free phone because the battery was swollen. Yeah, they gave me a free phone. Yeah, they did. They gave me a free phone and they gave me $100 for my old phone. Yes, they did. That's true. That's true. What do you want, Kate? You said you'd love to talk more. Can we have your email or WhatsApp? Okay. Yeah, you can have my WhatsApp. Just find me on WhatsApp. I mean, I'm Von Helton everywhere I go. I'll donate $100 if you can show you paid for your new phone and unlimited internet. Can you show us this and I'll donate? I just said he gave me the phone for free. Where are you getting that I paid for it? Oh my God. You guys don't fucking hear what I say. You think you hear what I say, but apparently you're not hearing what I said. I said he gave me the free phone and he gave me $100 for my old phone. I don't have any extra money. If I had money, would I be sitting here asking for donations? No, I would be all right. But I'm not all right. I need donations for gas money. Told you to make a Cameo account, and you won't have to beg constantly. What do you mean a Cameo account? I don't understand what you mean by Cameo account. I don't understand that.
You don't know what Cameo is, mate?
No, not a clue.
Do you want me to just explain it to you?
Yeah, sure. Explain it to me.
All right. Well, for example, let's just say, what's some famous YouTuber you know? Give me an example of one.
PewDiePie. How about PewDiePie?
Okay.
He's real famous.
Yeah, right on. Well, all right. Well, PewDiePie, right? If he was to set up a Cameo, he would set it up, right? You join up, and someone who's a fan of his could request that he made like a birthday shout out video or something like that.
Hang on a second. Somebody's wanting in. Yes, ma'am.
Any help?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Are you waiting on somebody?
Well, no, I'm actually doing a live show.
Okay.
I'm doing a live show.
Sure, because I didn't know if you needed help or if you're waiting on somebody.
Well, I mean, if you could, well, I really could use a place to stay and a job, but I mean, but I ain't got those yet, so I'm still working. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard. Yeah, okay.
I mean, the truck's coming in for delivery for the Dollar Tree.
Right.
But they're not saying anything to the building.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They're pretty, I don't think they'd say anything.
You don't think they'd say anything? Well, what am I hurting here, though? I mean, I'm okay here, ain't it? Right. I ain't been here but a few minutes.
Okay, well, when he gets off work, that's his parking place.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay.
And I don't think he'll care.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, I can do that. Yeah. Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Just pull it up. Okay, I'll pull it up a little bit. All right, thank you, dear. Okay, so I got to pull up something. All right, well, I can do that. That's not a problem.
It's really hard to deal with that. I mean, I'm helping with the chat because you got chat going like crazy.
Okay, there we go. Now I should not be in his spot. So he should be fine.
Yes. Let me finish explaining the Cameo.
Yes, finish explaining the Cameo.
All right. So basically, every decently sized YouTuber sets up this Cameo thing, right? So basically, all you'd have to do is do little shout outs or little 30-second videos for people, and they'd pay a set fee. So like, just say I asked you to do a shout out to my brother for his birthday. I could request it through Cameo, pay you, $20-$30, whatever the case is, and you do it, and boom, it's all ducky.
Oh, okay. So this Cameo is like a way to It's kind of like PayPal and Cash App. It's just something different.
Yeah, well, you have to do something for it. So you have
Oh,
to.
you have to do something for it.
So just say someone might request you do a little 10-second video shout out birthday wish to someone, or
Right.
you know,
Oh, okay.
the trolls might ask you to do something silly, but you
Right.
make a few bucks.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll look into that. What's up, Impending Doom? What's going on?
Yo, how's it going, man? How are you?
I'm hanging in there. What's up?
Oh yeah, not much. I'm just chilling, just having a coffee.
Yep, morning coffee. That's right.
Hell yeah.
And I see I've got a D instead of an E for morning coffee. Oh well, I'll fix it.
Nothing wrong with a bit of an extra bit of D, you know?
Yeah, there you go. A good way to make money. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'll look into it.
It's just another avenue. Maybe you'd only get one cameo a month or something, or maybe you'd get a couple a day, whatever. You'd have a job then.
Right. Yeah, well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to look into that.
What is your current location, Von? Where are you at in the great United States of America?
I'm in Ohio.
Just don't ever give anybody your city.
Yeah, I'm not giving the city. Well, they already know what city I'm in, but I'm in Hamilton, Ohio. But they don't know where. I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Exactly.
I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm saying I can go back over here though and park, and nobody will bother me. So I may do that. I may investigate that over there and see if I can get over there and park in some dark alley somewhere. Disappear.
Have you seen any homeless people around? Are there many homeless people in Ohio?
No.
Not enough toilets,
there are no homeless. There are no homeless.
Damn, that's nice, I guess.
No homeless.
I can't. I mean, I would like to. I mean, I kind of would think it'd be kind of fun to be homeless, but then again, I wouldn't want to be homeless in the wintertime.
Right. Yeah, well, somebody apparently was homeless because I talked to them at a restaurant, and they said they were homeless and said they were doing just fine. They survived it. So, I mean, they survived it somehow. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. So
there's a lot of good people out there that will keep people warm, you know?
Yeah.
I know there, because I mean, I know for a fact if I see somebody and I can do something, I certainly will chip in.
Right.
I mean,
would you enjoy a female guest? Yes, Kate. Get up here, Kate. Join us, Kate.
Yeah, Kate. Come on, Kate.
Get up here. Chop, chop.
Get up here. Chop,
yeah, this is a sausage fest.
Chop, Maynard. Yeah,
I know.
Chop, Maynard.
You know what?
Oh, I
Did anybody have a link to that video from yesterday?
I put the StreamYard link in there down there. So, I just thought of something. I don't have to sit still. I can fucking move. What am I saying? Dumb. Duh. I can fucking move. I can get out on the road again, man. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again.
For this amount of views, you're gonna get some trolls.
You think I'll get some trolls? Yeah, you may be right. I may get some trolls.
Make me a mod if you want.
Yeah.
Hey, you're telling Vaughn he might get trolls.
I just put okay in the chat. You can make me a mod if you want.
Look, guys, we're moving, and I'm not losing internet. Isn't that great? Isn't that fucking awesome? That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, does anybody have that video of John's crash out yesterday? It got deleted from YouTube.
John's been making all of his videos private lately. I wonder why.
Yeah, well, there's one from the Discord. He's in the Discord with the trolls, and I was watching it earlier, but then I went to work. I came back, the video was deleted.
Oh, he was in Discord with the trolls?
I think so. Like, it could be a fake. It's hard to know these days. There's a lot of.
But what was he saying to the trolls, or what was the troll saying to him?
He was talking about like getting custody of the dogs, like that he could adopt them. But like, I don't think that could happen.
I think he's because they're fighting over the dogs.
They were fighting over the dogs, huh?
Yeah.
Probably a marriage dissolution because they both love the
Oh, they're
dogs.
trying. They're
That's-
trying to
that
take
is
Vaughn's
fucked up,
dogs now.
bro.
It's
I mean,
ridiculous.
it's like no, it's probably something
What's
like
John?
that.
Wait a minute. What's John going to do with a big mastiff and a chihuahua? What's he going to do with him? Keep him in his fucking car? He's living in his car, guys. He's living in his fucking car. How's he going to take care of them dogs?
I don't know. I think
You
Oh.
can
He can't.
go on walk. You
He's
can't.
living in his fucking car.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'll take care of my kids in my car. Fuck that. I
Yeah,
want
but
my
that-
kids.
That mastiff, Bubby is a mastiff. He's a big dog, man. He is a big, muscular dog. He's not no little chihuahua like Sharp.
They gave my kids
ridiculous
to
because
the,
he can't drive while
they
he's
gave my
drinking. That's
kids to
ridiculous.
the person
He's not a
that owns
chihuahua
those
like
dogs.
Sharpie. He's a big ass
So,
dog.
You know
Where you
what?
gonna put him?
government
I guess in the back seat. I guess you have to put him in the back seat. But then what are you going to do with him? I mean, you got to let him out to pee and poop.
Yeah.
You got to let Sharpie out to pee and poop.
Besides,
Like I said,
they
he's a
might
big
not-
ass
they might not
dog.
take to John. They might not take to John. They can smell a rat.
That's
Yes, they can.
you know, you gotta be able to. I mean, but they're going to be like, well, where are you going? Where you want us to drop this dog off? And it's, oh, well, I'd put him in my car. They're gonna be like, what? No, you gotta have a home for these dogs. You can't live in your car. Get a dog from the pound. They won't give it to you. No way, Jose. They're just not going to do that.
Yeah, I don't think he's. I think he just said it to hurt you or something. I don't know, like, cause there's no way he can actually do that.
Well, of course, he's living in his car.
Yeah.
He's living in his car. There's
Well, although
no
a person
way.
of his
I
mindset, like,
thought you said
we're not
you were
probably
living
not going
in
to
your
think
car
about
too,
it.
though.
They're not going to
you
give him them dogs and him living in his car because they're going to want an address. And when he ain't got a fucking address, that's going to be the end of that because he's got to be able to have a home to put them dogs
And not
in,
only that,
and he ain't got
and not
one.
only that, it's like fucking.
He ain't got no home to put them dogs in. They're not gonna give him them dogs. No way in hell. No way in hell is he gonna get them dogs.
Humane Society will step in and say no, not an appropriate home.
Well, of course they would. Of course they would. That's right.
But you see,
That's
he
who
is
you
a
call,
genius,
not
I
the
know.
court system, Humane Society.
The Humane Society. Well, PETA or the
If I
Humane
knew the
Society or somebody
If
would
I
jump
knew the
in.
court system, I'd have my kids right now. This is how fucked up I went. I went from the state trial court to federal court to fucking a writ of mandamus to the Court of Appeals. That was like completely fucking backwards.
Oh,
should
yeah,
be-
well, I don't know.
It should be the writ of mandamus, then it should be the Court of Appeals, and then
Right,
it should be
right.
the federal.
Yeah, I would think. I don't know. I don't know, man.
No, that's the way it should
I know
go.
I'm loving the
but
fact
I'm
that I
like
got fucking
completely
internet
out
now and I
there.
don't have to fucking stop at certain places anymore. I can go anywhere I fucking
I
want.
mean, at least I'm
Make
not
it right.
asking you to do math anymore. As
Yeah, I
did
don't have to.
earlier.
Well, the thing of it is, I actually have an arrangement. If they'll still let me, I don't know if they'll still let me, but I had an arrangement where I could get a shower every now and then. But I mean, I can always take a
what? You
sponge
can get-
bath.
No.
I can always take a
Every
sponge bath.
truck
Sponge
stop,
baths are-
every truck stop is like $2 to $3. It's not that expensive. Truck
well,
stops,
it is when you don't have the
truck
$2 or
stoppers
$3.
will give you $3 to help you shower if you can't afford it.
It is when you don't have the $3 though. That's the thing.
Yes, but they will actually help you with the $3. I mean, it's not even.
Oh, they'll
telling
help you with the
this.
$3
One of them,
and
get a couple dollars, they'll be grateful to help you with $3. I mean, I
They'll be
guarantee
grateful
you,
to help.
truck drivers are
Okay.
great.
Oh, okay.
They're really helpful especially when it comes to a shower.
Okay.
And they get $3
Well,
for the shower.
Yo, Premier, are you a troll? Why is everybody obsessed with showers? Like, are you a troll?
No, it's health, man. It's health and safety, man. You
Well,
gotta
I
take a
just
shower.
think there's
Every-
all the trolls
you
who
have
just
to
say
take a
shower,
shower
shower,
Yeah,
shower,
the trolls
shower.
are constantly talking about showers, so
I know he comes in talking about showers, talking about
yeah, they're
mathematics.
constantly talking about showers. That's true. Trolls are constantly talking about showers.
Yeah, why are you talking about showers, Premier?
You're saying you get evil.
You got a
I
point.
think this guy might be a
You're
troll,
saying
but I
you
don't
get
know.
evil.
I don't
And
know
I'm
about
on my
troll, but
fifth day. I gotta get fucking showered.
yeah, why isn't
Right.
everybody?
I gotta get my evil
Why
out.
do the trolls talk about showers all the time? That's a good question. Why do they talk
No,
about
they
showers
might
all
be
the time?
gay.
Trolls
Might
don't
be.
Well,
talk
maybe.
about
Oh,
showers.
they're definitely gay. You should have read their Google Plus page. Their
Oh,
Google
my
Plus
Oh,
God.
Google
page, man.
Plus.
It's it's like whether they're gay, they're happy, like they're
Oh,
friends.
this
No,
is
it doesn't mean they're
interesting.
happy. It doesn't mean they're happy.
You know what
That's
the
Hey,
not
Vaughn.
that. It's not
flip
happy.
is? That's what it means.
Vaughn,
What is it?
remember
Are
they
they
sent you
a
that?
bundle of sticks? Are they a bundle of sticks?
Someone
Didn't they
give
send
the
you?
link to the center circle in the outside chat. Somebody in the outside chat wants the center circle. The link to center circle.
That was me. I was looking for the video of John crashing out yesterday. He was really drunk in this Discord call talking about like the dogs and stuff. But
Yeah,
the video was gone. It was on some
yeah.
throwaway channel, like a channel with like 23 subscribers. So I don't know who owns it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's all crazy shit.
Yeah, it just makes me wonder if he was always. Nah, you know what? Look, he was probably just
So,
saying. Maybe he's not
can I share you out? If you guess how many subscribers I have in like 15 seconds, I will share you out. 5, 10, 15. Oh, you lost.
46. Well, it depends. How much do they cost these days? I haven't bought subscribers in a while.
Yeah.
15 seconds.
I
5, 10, 15.
need
Done.
1,000 subs. I need 1,000 subs so I can get monetized.
I've been a
Oh,
YouTuber
do you?
since 2018.
Speaking of which, I have 64 views. Hey, viewers, so hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Don't forget to
So-
donate.
What I want to see is if I share you out, I want to notice a difference. Do you want me to share you out? Or
You should shout out Vaughn, help him get to the 1,000.
no, I'm gonna share him out right now. I'm creating post. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
teasing.
Yeah, give me the 1,000 subs, man.
Yeah.
Give me the 1,000 subs,
Get the
y'all.
ball rolling, rock and rolling.
Yeah,
No, I
let's
mean,
go.
it's like
There's my
I
cash
like
app, people.
I like your open-mindedness. I just
Yeah.
put one as a shout out to you. Right now, I just shared it out. I've already hit the like button a while ago. I hit the like button before I came on your stream.
Hey, Vaughn.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Hey, Vaughn. I've got to let you in on a bit of news. You might like it, I'm not sure.
Well, let's hear
Now,
it.
one of your trolls passed away.
Oh, interesting.
Another one of your trolls passed away.
Another one?
My clothes are like my livelihood too.
Hey, Premier. I'm not talking to you, mate. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Now,
you might be next
Vaughn-
Premier.
Yes.
Vaughn, I don't know if you remember Quasi, but he died on August 11th.
Well, yeah. Somebody was saying Quasi Monkey died, but Southwest or Northwest Jazz said that's bullshit. He didn't die because he was
Well,
back
she
to
gets
posting.
confused.
He was back to
She gets
posting
confused.
he was back to posting like the next day and shit.
There's two
So he
different
was-
quasis though.
Vaughn, that was a fake account, mate. And
Oh,
no, like,
oh, it's fake?
I love Jess. I love Jess more than anyone, but she's not reliable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a woman, but I mean, this is the quasi monkey that used to go on Vaughn Live and all that in the chats, all the troll bloody channels. That guy, I think I remember him.
Quasi Monkey is the most prolific YouTube moderator we've ever seen. He has a wrench in every channel. He's got a wrench in. Well, he had a wrench until he passed away.
Oh shit!
But
So
I
he was
just want to.
Sorry, go
I
on.
wanted to find out if Vaughn had anything to do with his death. There's people accusing Vaughn of killing Quasi.
I don't
No.
understand how a wrench makes you special in every channel.
Well, it does
No,
for
but
people
it
with
had
special-
nothing to do with him. If he did die, I had nothing to do with it. But I don't think he's dead.
I don't know. I see a little smirk there, Vaughn. You might. Well, look.
Exodus. All right, hold on. Exodus. John is not in control of this channel. At least he better not be. He better not be in control of this channel, because I did everything in my power to make this over into mine. He gave me the channel, and so I made it mine. Okay, so John is not in control of this channel. He
gave
did
you his
have-
name.
Yeah, I put
And he
everything
gave
in
you,
my
and,
name.
he, and he gave you his surname. He
Yeah,
gave you
well,
his surname. It's cute.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can change that, but I'll try. I can try to change it. Well, I changed it to Mayor McCheese, but the email I can't change. So.
Yo, how do the laws work?
I'll show you. I'll just contact me on Discord. I'll show you how to change the email.
Oh, okay,
You got to
cool.
go through a little bit of process.
Dude, I think he was up to no good because he changed your name to his surname and had you live stream from his car. It's like a habitual thing. Like, I think he was trying to go after your money or something. Like, if you got...
Yeah. Well, it's like that song says. It's a cult of personality.
Yeah.
Remember that song?
If he was able to say, oh, we're living together, cohabitat, here are the videos over a period of a year or something, and then, oh, look, the surname on the YouTube channel, well, why did you change? I think he was after the money. I think he was.
He might have been.
That's why he bored you up. It's like an investment. It's the same bloody thing that those scammers, the backwards scammers did. They give you a little so they can take it all.
I don't know. We'll see.
I've got anybody's IP address. I'm good at that too.
Yep, the cult of personality. Like Mussolini or Gandhi. Oh, I'm a cult of personality.
That's a tune, by the way. Good tune.
Yeah.
No, I mean, the whole thing is I do a lot about internet security, and I teach people about internet security.
So are you a hacker or just like secure them?
I'm not a hacker.
John forgot to put America first. Well, there you go.
I prevent hacking. I mean, I'm not saying I don't. I mean,
he stops it. He stops the hacking.
Good. That's good. That's good. We need more.
He stops the hacking.
You have to know how to hack to stop the hack.
Yeah, we need more people.
Yeah, there you go. We need more people.
We need more people to know how to stop the hacks.
That's true. That's true. We do.
Good morning.
More people. Good morning. How's it going?
You sound beautiful.
Shannon is, I think that's an Irish name, or at least we have.
I don't know.
It is
Beautiful.
Yeah, wonderful.
You sound like you're purple. I don't know. It's because you're purple.
It's purple. It's Purple Thunder, by God. The new Mountain Dew flavor. The new Mountain Dew flavor, Purple Thunder. It's good stuff too. It really is. I like it. I need to get me some more of that Purple Thunder. Well, I'm getting ready to make all the trolls cry. Hang on. I'm getting ready to make all the trolls cry here in about 2 seconds. You ready? Everybody ready? Everybody got their DVR set? Everybody got their DVR set? Because I'm getting ready to make all the trolls cry.
I got my tissues ready.
I got more food stamps this month.
Boom! Suck it, trolls.
So yeah, they just he's gonna run out of food stamps. He's gonna run out of food stamps. And I just got reloaded today, man. It was great.
Can't keep a good man down.
Can't keep a good man down. That's right.
You know they're in the chat now, bloody furious chat.
Oh, they're furious now, man. They're mad. They're mad. I guarantee they're mad as hell. Yeah, buddy.
They're mad.
Oh, what was they saying for a whole fucking week? Oh, he's gonna run out of food stamps. He's gonna starve to death. He's gonna die. Yeah, well, no, my food stamps just got updated.
You know what? Now I'm thinking there was a double whammy. One of your trolls died and your food stamps came in. So there's a bit of a double whammy here.
Well, you never know. You never know. The gods work in mysterious ways, as they say. So that's the way I'm looking at it. The gods work in mysterious ways. That's what I'm going to say.
Sure do.
That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say the gods work in mysterious ways, and I'm going to leave it at that. But yeah, I own them. Yeah, because they said, well, it was like almost a week. Oh yeah, Bond's going to run out of food stamps, and he's going to die. He's going to starve to death. Well, no, my food stamps just got updated. I just went and checked. They were updated. So sucks to be you, troll.
Damn, is it ladies' night tonight?
I hope it's ladies' night tonight.
Weekend. Give me another 24 hours.
It doesn't need to be a sausage fest in here.
Can I say something really quick for everybody?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
All noticed the food stamps been dwindling like literally you run out of food stamps. Usually I have like $60 left over. Now I got like 20 cents.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why do you have
But no, they,
what? Hey,
well,
Premier, why are you even on
you-
food
you-
stamps? I thought you had a
used
job,
to.
mate.
Well, see, used to
Well,
stamps wouldn't stack.
I'm a disabled person.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
you were
used
a
to.
I thought you
Used-
said you had a computer business or whatever. Sorry.
Like,
No.
I
I
guess you
do
could have both,
a
right?
lot of computer work, but I'm slow. I'm slow. I
Right.
do it for.
He's
No,
disabled,
don't
he
let
says.
anybody call you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood, mate.
I'm actually disabled, and I got the grant to. I have associate's degrees. I have college degrees and everything, but I'm still disabled. It doesn't stop me from being disabled.
Yeah, well, that's true. If you're
Oh,
disabled, you're
I-
disabled, even though the government may not recognize it. Hint, hint, hint. You're still disabled.
No, they recognize it. They know exactly.
I'll
They even forgive my student loans even after I got associate's degree and almost got a bachelor's degree. They still
I don't know
forgive
what
my
to tell
student
you.
loans.
Dude,
Student loans are federal, so I mean, you know.
They were both federal. One of them were federal.
Yeah, student loans are federal, so.
Are you still dealing with a disability in Kentucky though?
Do what now?
Not in Kentucky.
Are you still? I mean, I'm talking about Vaughn. Are you still dealing with Kentucky doing your disability though?
Well, that's the thing. See, that's the funny thing about it. You know, if you got CHF and lymphedema in your feet and legs and back going out and shit like that, no job is going to hire you. But apparently, the federal government doesn't think that CHF and a back going out and lymphedema in your feet and legs qualifies for disability. Some brainiac thought it would be a good idea to change the methodology for disability. See, used to disability was based on whether you actually were disabled. In other words, you know, if you had
I had a massive
physical
stroke. I had a massive stroke 2 years ago, and
Yeah.
I was denied for disability the first time. I was
Yeah.
denied the first time. It was bad. Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm working from home now, but I was denied too. So, and I had like seizures and everything else, and I couldn't.
Yeah.
It took me like a long time to get to walk and talk again, and they still
Yeah.
denied me from just, you know, it's just that's what the way it works.
Well,
sometimes.
it's a bad system, and it needs to be revamped. It needs to be totally revamped.
You know, over here in Ireland, all you have to do is tell them that you're depressed, and they give you everything. Like, it's crazy. Like, I'm not even joking. I know people that are on disability because they say they have ADHD.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking, and they get
Yeah, I
everything
know. I
because
know.
they don't
Yeah, I
get
know.
everything.
But see,
I'm not
knowing
even
my
fucking
luck.
joking, and that's why I'm fucking pissed off. I'm
Yeah,
in Washington.
I'm telling you,
State,
bro.
And
And also, you know what else?
Well,
disability.
I know also
when
know people
that
that
guy
come here as a
over
refugee,
here
they get a free house. They get everything.
desperately deserved it. My mom desperately deserved it, and my friends desperately deserved it. But
Yeah.
I get it for ADHD.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
well, look, you
I mean, it
deserve
wasn't
it.
my choice. I
Maybe
got
had
it when I was a
problems and
kid.
deserved
So
it.
don't get me
Good.
wrong. I didn't do this
Vaughn
for
with
myself.
lymphedema and
But
everything
like,
for
what
years,
the fuck?
but then somebody like I could get it.
Well, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay, if I tell them I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, they'll just lock me in a fucking padded room somewhere. They won't give me shit. They'll just lock me in a padded room, and that'll be the end of it.
Fucking disability, by the way. You know how much it costs to keep you in a padded room? More than prison.
Really?
It would be cheaper for prison. Yes, prison
Well,
costs
don't give them any ideas. Holy shit!
$160,000 a year.
I don't need to go to prison either. I don't need to go to prison either.
But padded rooms cost more money because they're cost
Well, they
more
probably
expensive.
do. Well, they probably do.
idea
I don't know
how
what they
much
cost.
the
I don't know what they cost, and I don't know if I want to find out.
per year per person.
Right. I'm not so sure I want to find out in either case, but I'm just saying, you know, because I know how my luck runs. My luck runs. I go in there and I try to get disability for being crazy or some shit. They'll just say, "Oh, you're crazy? Oh, okay, we'll lock you in a padded room and see you bye."
You create
You know,
your
and
own
that'll be
luck.
the end of me. That'll be the end of me, man.
You can create a full house.
I had a disability. I had a disability a lawyer down in Kentucky, and apparently I don't know if it worked or not. I don't know. We'll have to see. May have to try again. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I may do that. I don't know. I'll be getting my regular though Social Security here in October. I can get that, and because October 24th I'm 62 years old, so I'll get my regular Social Security. That's almost a guarantee.
A little bit early.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
I should be able to get my.
I'm gonna finally be able to get past. I've been paying all the bills for like 2 years, almost a year and a half. So now finally, my mom's gonna be able to help me catch up. You know,
Right.
I'm not.
Grampy Lobster returns. How you doing, old Stinky?
No,
You
I
look
don't give a
real,
fuck.
real
My
cute.
mom ain't gonna do nothing. My mom. You think I'm gonna make my mom owe me anything? Get the fuck out of here. I owe her my life.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
So Grampy Lobster is back alive. Well, what about that? Who'd have thunk it? Oh, wait, I did. I said he wasn't dead, and there he is. Hi, Grampy. What's up, dude? What's up, dude?
I'm just gonna ask her to help me pay 50%.
50%.
Well,
Hey, Premier, how much? Premier,
what?
how much you been drinking today?
I'm on my 6th beer now. I think I'm doing pretty
Yeah.
sober. I think I'm acting pretty sober. I'm not.
Why are you drinking so
mate.
early in the fucking morning, dude? What the fuck? Why are you drinking so early in the morning?
He sounds a little. He doesn't sound right.
He's fucking annoying. Get him off. Fucking
What
drunk
are you
ass
drinking so
idiot.
early in the morning for, man? You're not supposed to drink this early. Fuck me. It's 9 o'clock in the goddamn morning. What are you doing drinking so early? Ooh,
Get this drunk wreck off.
We're at the 2-hour mark, folks. What do you want to do? Because I need donations. My Cash App is not going. My Cash App is not going ring, ring, ring. So we need to.
Hey, Vaughn, if you want some donations, you're gonna have to get rid of this drunk idiot. He's fucking annoying.
No, I just need my Cash App ring. Come on, people, give me donations. Donate. You can fucking
Yeah, save yourself the embarrassment. Sober up. See you tomorrow, mate.
You can
think
what are we doing?
I don't think you know that I was making you uncomfortable, man. I mean, I'm just chilling. That's all I was trying to do.
I'm not uncomfortable. You're just annoying. You're annoying drunk idiot. No one wants to hear it. Fuck off.
How? I mean, I've seen so many drunks that
I'm
just
so tired of
talk
people coming on here drinking beers and acting a maggot.
I don't know. I always say it. I'll leave if the panel wants me off.
We all want you off your line,
I
mate.
want to know how you think there's more than 3 turds in a turd. Well,
I don't give a fuck, man. I mean, I'm struggling with life myself.
Yeah.
Damn,
You're struggling with not slurring your words, for fuck's sake.
I hate it when I hit the wrong button.
I mean, how the hell am I struggling with my words when I'm
This when
you do, yeah. In all fairness, dude, you do act like you need some rest. You do. You really do. You do act like you need some rest.
I've been up all night. I'm not gonna fucking lie to you.
I'm not saying you're okay. Premier. I'm not saying you're lying, but it does sound like you need to take a rest. Okay, as the Brits would say, have a lie down. It does sound like you need.
Know that there's 3 turds in a hole. Like
get you some rest, dude, and we'll talk tomorrow. Okay. Get you some rest, and we'll talk tomorrow. Okay. All right, buddy. You have a good one. All right. He needs to get some rest. He does. I'm not even kidding. Not even kidding on that. He needs to get some rest.
It needs some AA meetings, I think.
I don't know, but I mean, but now anyway, seriously, folks, come on. I need my Cash App to ring, and it's not ringing. Come on, you can go to Google Play now. You can go Google Wallet or Google Pay, and you can actually donate now. So I don't want to hear no excuses, because if you're overseas, I'm pretty sure Google Pay or Google Wallet will work. So, because I think that's international, pretty sure it is. And it's set up to go straight to my Cash App. So you can donate through Google Wallet or Google Pay, and I will get the money. So,
did you get a new phone? Did you get a new phone?
I got a new phone. Yeah, I got a new phone. The guy's like, this phone's going to explode, right? And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, man, your battery's swollen 10 times normal size. And I'm like, well,
Did you have a Motorola? I can't say the word right now. My speech is so bad.
It was a Galaxy
S22.
It was a Galaxy. It was a Galaxy.
Well, that's old. That's old. Yeah. Did you get it from your provider? From Spectrum?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it from Spectrum, but yeah, he was like, dude, because what happened? Okay, what happened?
How are you gonna?
What
How
happened?
are you going to pay for that then? How are you going to pay for that?
Hold on. What happened was I had lost my power button. My power button came out. It popped out. Now, older Spectrum phones, older Galaxies, you could pop the button out and put a new button in. But this particular, the S22, it had a barb on the end. So when the old button popped out, it left a piece in there. And he said, we'd have to drill that out in order to get a new button put in there. And I'm like, oh, shit. And he said, but you got a bigger problem. And I said, well, what's my problem? And he said, well, you see how the back's starting to come off this phone? I said, yeah. He said, that's not heat. That's not the heat doing it. That's your battery swelling. And I'm like, well, what the fuck does that mean? He said, well, it can mean one of two things. Either it's going to catch on fire or it's going to explode. And I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, it actually really will. And I'm like, well, holy shit, I need to do something. He's like, well, here's what I'll do. I'll give you a brand new phone for free, and I'll give you $100 trade-in on your old phone. I'm like, well, shit, I can't pass that up.
Bon.
So that's what they done.
Bon.
Yes?
I have a question. So
Yeah,
what was that lady talking to you in the window?
She was just concerned that I was taking somebody's parking spot. That's all she was. She was afraid I was taking somebody's parking spot.
Okay.
I guess everybody has their little spot that they like, and she was afraid I was taking her neighbor's parking
Did you
spot.
clear the data off your phone before you gave it back to them? Because I wouldn't be bloody surprised if John calls in and it's like, hey, this guy's trying to get rid of
He can go call in on that.
All right, but did you clear the data?
No.
Because I guarantee the trolls would love to get that phone.
He ain't calling in on that phone. He ain't calling in on that phone because that phone was wiped. It was wiped clean.
All right, good. That's why I was making sure.
He's not calling in on that phone, I guarantee.
So are you still talking to Candace?
Well, once I get everything reset back up, I will. I can talk to her every once in a while, I guess. But I think after this point, here's the thing. Candace is like, oh, well, I can't come because you ain't got a place and you ain't got this and you ain't got that. And I said, listen, back when I told you to come, I had a house, I had rental property. I had $1,500 coming in every month. I had my own place. I had money. I had the kids. I had everything. Why in the fuck didn't you come then? She ain't got no excuse. She has no excuse.
She was a setup with John from the very beginning.
Well, she probably was a setup with John from the very beginning. In fact,
I think Candace has always been in love with John, though.
Huh?
She's been always in love with John.
Yeah.
Candy.
Well, she's gonna end up if she hooks up with John, she's gonna end up a battered wife. So she better think.
Like you. Well,
she better use her fucking brain, because she's gonna end up a battered wife if she does.
Did he beat his ex-wife too?
Huh? Well, you have to wonder. I mean, he's went through 2 wives so far, and so you have to wonder, right?
Yeah. Well, you see, the Muslims, they're also used to that. They would never speak out about it. He had a Muslim girlfriend.
How many times have you been married, Yvonne? How many times have you been married again, Yvonne?
I've been married twice, but that was because of the trolls and some doofus. It had nothing with me being physically violent.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen you get violent before.
I could kill you with this.
Well,
I remember that.
Yeah, well, that was a figure of speech, number one. And number two, I never threw anything at her. That was a lie. They said I threw shit at her. I never threw anything at her. It's easy to take people out of context.
She said you had a gun to her, basically.
No, I did not have a gun to her.
That was proven a lie in the court of law, and you
That's a lie. That skit that I did for the Punisher, she wasn't even there. It was a camera set up.
Hey, Vaughn, guess what I saw? Charity was selling all your stuff on Facebook.
You saw what now?
She sold all. I saw Charity.
They ain't nobody sold on my
charity for charity.
No, I saw Charity Kumar, the Kumat, I saw Charity Kumar selling your stuff on Facebook. So I saw or Jerry's
Facebook.
cars.
Facebook Market.
So all the proceeds go to
Yeah.
charity, literally.
Well, whatever. I ain't gonna worry about it.
I tried to buy them back for you, but
Are
she
there any good
said
deals?
she tried to press charges on me just for asking.
Get them and then just send them back to Vaughn. It's no big deal.
Okay.
We could send them back to him if there's good deals. Like,
Well, CPS loves to lie, and apparently the judge didn't give a damn. I mean, even when my kids testified that CPS had lied about the condition of the house and the condition of them, the judge didn't hear it, and just, I guess, so CPS is allowed to lie in court and get away with it. No charges of perjury leveled against them or nothing. My kids are like, "Hey, man, these people are lying. We were never abused. We were never mistreated. And we sure as hell didn't go to school covered in piss and shit like they claimed." And the judge just totally fucking ignored their testimony. And so I guess CPS is allowed to lie in court now. They can do whatever the fuck they want, I guess. You know, they come out one day and took the kids when there was nothing wrong. And they even talked to my housekeeper. My housekeeper was like, "Hey, man, there's nothing wrong with that house. What are you doing?" And they're like, "Well, we're going to take the kids anyway." And I said, "You can't do that. That's felony kidnapping." They said, "We don't give a shit. We're taking them anyway." So they literally took my kids when there was nothing wrong.
Fine.
And then the judge never reprimanded them. The judge never demoted them or put them in jail or nothing.
Fine.
So CPS is allowed to literally steal your kids, folks. Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. CPS is literally allowed to steal your children. Never open your door to the government, ever. Never do it. Never do it.
I think we all know. I think we all know about your past, but we want to talk about the future. I think I want to talk about
the future. The future is when I get all my property back. I get my kids back. I get my dogs back. I get everything back that was taken from me.
if John has something to say with that, he's looking at those dogs.
John is not going to be able to get them dogs. He lives in a car. You have to have a home
Well,
to
that's
get
what
them
I think,
dogs.
but so do you.
Yeah, but I'm going to get my stuff
Good
back.
point. Good
dude.
point.
Okay. Well,
I'm going to get my stuff back.
I really hope so. I'm rooting for you. I hate John. I've noticed that there's a certain, let's just say, kind of people that have always gone against you. There's a Lardo. There's another one. There's a John. They all, and it begins with John's name, the letter.
Right.
There's a
Well,
commonality. You need to stop as well. Going after the Christians are bad. They're very bad. But there's another one that are very bad too.
well, isn't it? I think it's kind of interesting that everybody local that came after me was a Christian. So I mean, what do you expect me? What do you expect me to say? I mean, where was the Christian God at? Was he on holiday when all that shit's going on? Where was he at?
I don't know. Well, I just
My
think
mom. My mom would.
gonna take your dogs.
My mom would sit in her chair every night and cry herself to sleep because she had no money because the frost stole it all.
Yeah. Well,
She would sit there and cry in her chair all until she fell asleep.
Here we
every
go
night.
again.
Yeah, well, it's true. I got to tell the truth. It's true.
I agree. I agree with Shannon. You need to move on from the past.
Here's the thing.
forward.
Here's the thing. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Let me get this point out, and then we'll move on. Okay, but here's the thing that really rubs me raw. When the court found that Frost had come in there with a fake document, and that I was the real executor, nobody was put in jail. Not one person. A whole gaggle of Frost. There was like 4 or 5 of them, and none of them were put in jail. Not one of them. After committing fraud to the state of Kentucky and to Clay County in particular, they were never put in jail.
there's a corrupt governor there, though, isn't there? What's his name?
Well, Governor Bashir isn't a Republican. He's a Democrat. But I mean,
I mean, even Ron Paul.
but the governor wouldn't do anything. I contacted the governor's office. He wouldn't do
I
anything.
think Ronnie. I think I saw Ronnie Ray Frost in Secular Opinions chat yesterday.
You did?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What was he having to say?
Just came in and say hi. That's what he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know what? I guarantee you, within a week, John will be in there too. I'm telling you.
He probably will.
Yeah, isn't it funny how everything comes together? Like, think about this logically, right? These are distant family members of Vaughn, and now they're suddenly, well, not suddenly, it's already been a thing. They're friends with the trolls. Like, think
Right.
about how illogical that is. It's an internet personality talking
Vaughn.
about the internet, minding his own business, and then all of a sudden he's friends with real life distant family members.
Vaughn, we've been telling you for 2 years that John was trolling you. The trolls have been telling you for 2 years he's
That's
been
true.
trolling
Some of you,
Exactly.
well, some of you did, and some of you did not. But yeah, some of
It's
you did say
Anti-Rain all over again,
that
dude.
John
The
was
people
trolling
that
me.
are super nice to you. They're called like love trolls.
Like I said, I've got a video over on my BitChute called "When Christians Attack," which goes over John and oh God, well, John, it's John, Candace, and what's the biker dude? Fuck.
You know what, John? You know what? John had a Von Helton account, and he uploaded porn on your username.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah,
uploaded porn.
disgusting.
And you can't be monetized using your name because YouTube has your name flagged because he's using your account and uploaded porn.
Oh.
Just saying.
That's probably why your video's not on the algorithm anymore as well.
Well, that would explain it. Yeah.
Exactly. Yes.
Because
now, are you sure it was John that did it?
For you. Yeah, he did. Yes. Yes.
He did do that. Oh wow.
Yes.
Yeah. See, I
He
didn't know
uploaded
that.
porn using your account. Yes.
Well, see, I didn't know
I've
that.
got the screenshots. I've got the screenshots, Vaughn, if you ever want to see them.
No, I'm okay.
You know what?
I'm okay. Well, I mean, that was a closed account. So, I mean, if he got it reopened in his name, well, I guess he can do whatever he wants with it.
You know, this is
No,
classic.
but YouTube will never monetize you, though, because of your name.
Right.
Because you used your name uploading porn.
Right.
You're basically a banned channel without you having a channel.
Right.
And think about this as well, right? This is classic abuse. He isolated you. It was his idea to take you out from your environment to go with him. He isolated you. He took you apart. He destroyed the monetization that you had so that you were dependent on him. Oh, hey, John, can we go to McDonald's? Hey, John,
I agree.
Well, I told John, I said, now listen, eating out is expensive as fuck, dude. We need a plan. Oh, we don't need a plan. Everything will be all right.
He wanted you out of Kentucky so that you have to rely on him. He wanted you in his pocket.
This is his exact words. We don't need a plan. Everything will be just fine. And I'm like, no, dude, eating out's expensive. Eating out's expensive. We need a plan. And so I ended up wasting $650 fucking dollars, man. That's a lot of money.
So the question is, what's your plan now?
Well, my plan now is to just take one day at a time because that's all I can do at this point.
Are you still looking for a job, though? Are you still looking for work?
Well, that's the nice thing. Now that I've got a working phone, I can actually call places and ask them, if they're hiring. Instead of wasting gas going to every fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry, I can now sit right here without running gasoline and call them and say, hey, y'all hiring and shit? And, if they are, then, whatever. Usually they say, go to our website. But that's okay. I don't mind to do that either now, because now I got a working phone. But at least I can call them now without wasting gasoline. But I'm still have to use a lot of gasoline because I have to drive to go use the bathroom, which kind of sucks. And that's why I keep running out of gasoline, because I have to drive to go use the bathroom all the time, and that adds up. Are
you gonna go back to Manchester at all?
Well, I'm gonna pick up Sharpie and then I'm heading west.
I hope you get there before John. That's all
Do you think, Vaughn? Do you think that was Vaughn or John in the chat? That was really John in there?
No, I don't.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so, because John, first of all, in order for John to get here, he would have had to have left Wednesday night in order to get here this morning. Mama Pig in the outside chat says your trailer is gone. I don't think so. I don't think my trailer's gone. But if it is, I'll just buy it back. I win the lottery. If I win the lottery, I just buy the fucker back.
I heard they had their trailer removed from the property, though.
I don't know. Well, if they do, that's okay. I'll replace it.
Vaughn, do you have any connection? You just call them up and say, hey, can you just drive by, have a look, see what's going on?
I don't know. Yeah, anybody got any pictures to prove that it's not there anymore? Show me a
Like,
picture.
you got any friends over there or any family? Like the ones
No,
that
I don't have any. I don't have anybody. I don't have anybody. But what I do need to do is I need to use the bathroom. Speaking of the bathroom, I need to
You
use
know
the
what you
bathroom.
should do is, dude.
So I
you
either
should-
gotta
you should have left-
leave the chat and use the bathroom and then come back, or I gotta shut
You
it
should
down.
have left the camera on the dog's collar.
Just leave the channel and just go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll
We'll
leave the
behave.
channel.
We'll behave. We will behave ourselves. I promise.
Yeah,
I
don't worry.
hope
I won't
so.
show my dick around.
All right, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Dude, he should have left the camera on the dog. Because then as well, if there's any abuse against the animal, it would be documented.
How you doing, Katie?
Good. How are you doing? How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good to see you, by the way.
You know, if you're anything like me, you hate small talk. And you hate stupid talk. And you hate ignorant talk. And you hate drunk talk. You know that guy Hell Premium, whatever the fuck that guy's name was. When he came on, he was preaching about Jesus to Von Helton, and Von Helton was arguing him about Christianity killed him 4 times. Christianity killed him 4 times. Christianity killed. Did you hear him? I'm trying to paraphrase what Von Helton said. Christianity killed me when I was born, So this guy, he comes on and he's preaching. He's street preaching Jesus. I thought he was sort of just a evangelist kind of person. Turns out, he was blind drunk. Well, he wasn't blind drunk at the time. He was just drunk, but he was hiding it well. Although not that well, because I think every single one of us had a little going on in the back of our head. What the hell? Anyway, it turns out, yeah, he's drunk. He was 6 tall cans in drunk. That's outrageous. Now, I don't know if you guys want to hear what these people have to say, but we might as well. If they're saying anything at all.
We're in Von's name.
Yeah, I
That was
remember
last
watching
summer. It was last summer, wasn't it? He did that. Like
Yeah, it
early
was
fall
last year,
last
probably.
summer. Yeah. I've always said that
Yeah.
John was the biggest troll. I always said John was a bigger troll than any of us combined, basically.
Oh, hell. Oh, God, yeah. God, yeah. I thought Von realised it once before, but he keeps on falling for it. So I hope he realises it this time.
I hope so. Yeah. I think
Yeah.
John was in. He was in on Discord too, trolling Vaughn.
So, why don't we get back to my poll there? We've had enough of Vaughn. I mean, we're watching hours and hours of Vaughn. Listen, my channel has been 99% Von Helton since June the 25th. Is it time to wind down with the Von Helton? Let his chips fall where they may. And I'm taking into account that, it's kind of the end times for Von Helton, all right? No matter which way he goes, he's just, I will revisit Von Helton when he gets his properties back and he wins the lottery and his children, and then we'll go back. But until then, I'm kind of getting bored of him. It's the same thing every single day, and nothing new. But I tell you where I want to go though. Gman. Have you ever heard of a man of a YouTube channel called Gman? Well, the channel Gman, run by the person, by the character Gman. The purpose of the channel Gman is to make fun and challenge and call out atheism. So I'm thinking we could have a lot of fun with this going forward, and there's no personal story of spiraling downwards, which is really not something one should have on, in the public domain. I mean, it's a personal struggle in a way, and I don't know. It's just kind of the way I feel, almost not as a humanist, because I believe I'm a humanist first, and then an atheist second. So from a humanist, emotional, subjective way of thinking, I really don't want to watch Vaughn in real life descend into more misery. Anyway, he's back. Tell me what you think.
That sounds like my type of woman.
Hey, do you still talk to Charity, Vaughn?
A little bit.
Okay. I hope she's selling your stuff and she's giving the money for that. I guess she has your staff for sale.
She gave me $1,500, and I think I gave her a little more than that. I mean, them two big TVs that I left, I mean, each one of them was $2,000 a piece, so I mean, yes, she said, well, you said 25,000. Well, I exaggerated, but it wasn't 25,000, but I mean, it was a lot more than 1,500 that she gave me. Because, I mean, each one of them TVs was 2,000. They were brand new when I bought them. I bought them brand new. They were 2,000 a piece. So I mean, and then she got a bunch of other stuff. So I don't know. I ain't gonna worry about it. Okay. No, the single white. Well, if the single white is gone, then go down the road, take a picture of it being gone, and then I'll believe you. Simple as that. Vaughn is the one lying. Wait a minute. Why am I lying? What am I lying about?
Hey, Vaughn, can't you go on Google Maps and see if the trailer's still there?
Oh, shit. I could, couldn't I? Let me do that real quick. Hang on.
They don't update the pictures that often, but
how often does
you might get lucky. But Clay County is not exactly the busy metropolis that gets the recent updates, if you know what I'm saying, buddy.
Well, basically, if it's gone, then if you try it and it's gone, it probably is gone. But if it's still there, it won't be reliable.
Well, I think that they don't update their things for Google Images in like 2 or 3 years.
Just a thought.
But I think that one of the Frost said that your trailer's gone now.
By the way, I don't understand exactly how this kind of law works, right? Are they allowed to take the trailer out because it's like technically their property, or they are not allowed to take it out because they don't own the trailer?
If it's on their property, they can do anything they want with that.
Right. Get rid of whatever, yeah.
Don't they own everything?
Do they sell that if it's not theirs? Probably. Maybe if it's in their property.
It's a structure on their property. They can do anything they want with that.
Wow.
It's a structure that's on their property. Yeah, they can tear it down. They can remove it. They can burn it. They can do anything they want.
Damn.
Fine.
Can you hear me?
Is Vaughn frozen?
I think he might be looking something up.
Yeah. Whenever he does something on his phone, yeah. I think you're right, mate.
Yo, what part of Australia are you from? Don't say if you don't want to. Have some mates that had to move to Australia.
I'm from near Sydney, New South Wales, Sydney, East Coast.
That's the mates in fucking what's it, Brisbane?
It's like Brisbane, yeah, that's Queensland. the state above me.
Met a girl
That's
in
nice
the
up there.
bar from fucking Perth as well, but she said that's like up north or something.
Oh yeah, Perth is southwest. It may as well be a different fucking country.
Oh yeah.
It's like a.
Well,
it's like
well,
a
maybe I'm getting it all mixed up. Lad.
no. Oh, look, I don't know. It's like a desert over there. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just different over there.
She described it like she described it like it was like some fucking like wilderness. But also, I will say this: I was talking about.
All right. No, I looked. It's still there, guys. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it takes like 2 or 3 years before they update things from Google Images, though. But I guess that one of the Frost said last night in Secular Chat that your trailer was gone. So I don't know if it was true or not. I don't live in your neck of the woods, so I don't know.
Did you say Jess said that?
I said somebody from the Frost, somebody that uses the name Frost was in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yo, this guy Mama Pig in the chat says he has a picture of the trailer gone. But he just
let me see the picture. Send me the picture. I mean, email vonhelton@hotmail.com. Just email me the picture.
Jeffrey, what is it? vonhelton@gmail.com?
vonhelton@hotmail.com.
Oh, a Hotmail. Sorry, I'll write it again.
Yeah, vonhelton@hotmail.com. Just send me the picture. Well, the Google Map picture says it was a year ago, which is impossible because I ain't been gone a year. Damn, I've only been gone a few months. I ain't been gone no year. Yeah, Hotmail is still around. They changed the name of Hotmail though. Now it's just called Outlook.
Yeah.
But it's still Hotmail.
Yeah, I mean, I still have an email from like 2006, and it says
Hotmail. The Hotmail account still works. Everything still works. It just they changed the name to Outlook now. For some reason, I don't know why.
Is Cherry living in your mom's trailer though?
Yes.
Cherry?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she's living in the trailer, but that's okay. Like I said, I really and truly, I mean, if I win the lottery, I'm going to replace everything anyway because they keep claiming everything. They keep claiming everything's all tore to hell. So I mean, if that's true, then I just replace everything and everything will be fine.
Vaughn, I noticed that Charity is a Christian. I noticed on her Facebook. Do you think that's why she's been attacking you like she has been, or?
I don't know.
Like
it would be a common theme, wouldn't it?
The Christian God sure as hell don't like me. I mean, he's killed me 5 fucking times, including at birth. So apparently the Christian God don't like me very well. I don't know why.
What are you gonna do for the full moon?
What's that now?
What are you going to do for the full moon?
What am I going to do for the full moon? I may do an incantation or something.
We're going to do like they're going to have like a lunar eclipse too.
Yeah, I may do some kind of incantation or something to, try to improve my finances or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what goes on.
Vaughn, have you ever left crystals out on a full moon?
Have I ever done what now?
Left crystals out on a full moon?
No, I haven't.
Oh, that's powerful. That's powerful.
Make sure to sell some moon water too.
Look at this.
I was just going to say that. Exactly, Katie.
Look, I've actually been doing the same thing. Look, it's actually.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, you got some.
No, I
okay.
can't remember what this one is, right? I think this one's tourmaline. This one is amethyst. They actually help us.
Those are nice.
And it actually helps. I wish I knew where the rest of them were.
Yeah.
They're for like anxiety, good luck, and all this. And it might sound crazy because
ask them to give you insight to find the rest of them. Duh.
Yeah, well, true.
That's what you got to do.
Oh my God! Guess what, Vaughn? Just as soon as you said that, guess what?
What?
I lifted up this piece of paper, and this was right under it. Wow.
You
There
see
you
that?
go.
That's just powerful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just send it to me via email, Mama Pig. vonhelton@hotmail.com. VONHELTON @hotmail.com. Just send me the picture. I'll look at it. But I am curious to see if they do.
Just message a Charity and ask her.
I mean, it's not the thing of it is, the single wide in front of the double wide, though, wasn't really all that bad torn up. They said the double wide down the road was in a lot worse shape than the single wide, but oh well, whatever. I don't care. I mean,
Well, you talked to Charity, right? Just messaged her and
yeah,
said,
via
"Smell trailer
email,
gone."
via
Yeah, ask
email,
her. Ask
via
her if they got
email.
rid of the trailer on the property.
Yeah, via
She'll tell you.
email. I talked to her via email. And
Yeah.
sometimes she answers, sometimes she don't.
Yeah.
I sent it just now, she says. Okay, hang on. Let me go look at my email. I'll be back.
Well, and I don't know how you got tricked by those absolute scumbags, because you're so skeptical about government and everything, and then you trusted these people. It was so obvious.
I'm not seeing an email. I'm not seeing an email. Von Helton,
It said she just sent it.
BONHELTON at hotmail.com. HOTMAIL at .com. I mean, let me check again.
All right, it said that the title is trailer gone, so just check, I guess, your junk mail.
Well, I don't see the email though. I'm not seeing the email. Okay, that's I mean, I'm at my Hotmail account.
Yeah,
I'm not seeing.
Holy
Donald,
shit!
make sure you sent it to the Hotmail, not the Gmail, because I wrote in Gmail the first time by mistake.
You got to send it to Hotmail, not Gmail. You send it to Gmail, they ain't going nowhere. It'll bounce. I can look again. I don't think it'll do any good, but I can look again. Because I mean,
I just had a thought. What if they've taken your trailer? Did you have a separate mailbox, Von? Because now I'm a bit worried that they've done it to get rid of your mailbox, so you can't even get mail. No, we lost him again, eh?
all right, yeah, there's no email there. I'm sitting here looking. There's no email. No email. Check,
Hey, Von.
check and see if it bounced, because it should have bounced, because apparently I didn't get it.
Von, can you do all your fans and that a bit of a favour? We want to see proof of life of Sharpie we want to know that Charity's got him. We don't believe Charity's actually got him. We just want to see that Charity still has your dog. We're worried, man.
I thought Charity would take Sharpie to the pound as soon as I left, but I don't know. I
thought she said that the dog was adopted by somebody, though.
Oh, really? No, she never said anything about it being adopted, but I did think they would send it to the pound, but maybe not. Now, she may have been talking about Bubby. Bubby was at the pound already, so maybe he got adopted out. But that's okay. I will find them wherever they are.
What characteristics are you going to use to pick Sharpie out when you go?
Oh, Sharpie's very unique. He's a very unique dog. He's not a dime a dozen dog. He's a very unique dog. He's very easy to spot. Besides, as soon as he sees me, he's going to wet himself and start barking and yelling and screaming and jumping up and down. He's going to be so
Okay.
glad to see me.
Gotta be there. I reckon he is. I think John's full of shit, to be honest.
Oh, that would be, I hope I can record it too, because I tell you, when a dog sees its master after being gone for a year or more, all they do is they pee themselves, and then they jump up and down and scream and yell and hoop and holler. He'll be so glad to see his daddy again, I guarantee it.
Vaughn, I've seen these videos of people coming back from the army, right? And they're coming up
Yeah.
to the dog,
Yeah.
right? And the dog looks at them for a sec, like, who's that? And then they're like, woo!
They start freaking out, yeah.
I was thinking,
They're just so
I was
happy.
picturing the same kind of video, Doom. I was picturing the same kind of scenario. So I'd love to see it recorded if you do get back there, Von. You might go viral with something that good.
I'll record it. I'll record it.
Did you see Mama Pig said she sent it to Hotmail? It might take a moment.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see.
Yeah,
I thought everything was instantaneous these days, but maybe not.
But you see, we're still with the old ones. I've got bloody Hotmail as well, even though it's Outlook now. Sometimes it takes like 5 minutes. It's the same, bloody. Damn, I haven't been on this part of the internet in a while.
Oh, it is so easy. It is so easy to hit the wrong.
You reckon they're sending it to the wrong one?
It is so easy to hit the wrong fucking button.
Oh.
I can't wait to get back on my PC. Oh my God, this mobile device is driving me insane because I got fat fingers. Okay, so when I press something on a mobile device, because everything's so small on a mobile device, and I got fat fingers, and so when I press something, I could get anything to happen. It's frustrating because with fat fingers, see, it's hard to.
Look at my thumb, right? And like my fingers, I guess they're not that fat; they're more long.
Well, they're nowhere bad as mine.
And me, right, being a drinker, I would quit drinking for like a month, and then people will accuse me of being drunk because I'm pressing the wrong bloody buttons.
Right.
It's like, no, bro, my fingers are just.
Yeah, Shannon probably wants. You want a copy of the trailer being gone, Shannon?
Oh yeah, if it's not getting sent to you, they could just send it to one of us, and then we send it to
Well, give them your email, dude, and they'll send it to you. You can send it. You can send it to me because apparently I'm not getting the damn thing.
If it's not working that way, then because then I could even if I I won't share the screen because maybe I'll just send it to you, right? But right, anybody that's in the bloody call, just put in an email. Let me see what I have here. I have See, now I'm kind of thinking, do I want to put it in the public chat because then there's a bunch of trolls try to dox me or something.
You can put it in the StreamYard chat and it'll only be us five that see it if that's any better.
Yeah, but you see, Mama Pig isn't in the StreamYard. That's what she's.
Right. Sorry, I misunderstood you, mate.
Yeah, because that's the person.
Send it to Shannon. Send it to Shannon, and then Shannon can get it to me because I still ain't got an email. I don't know why I'm not getting your email.
The funny thing is, this person could be completely bullshit.
Mama Pig, you ain't one of my. Wait a second, Mama Pig, you ain't one of my old trolls that I blocked years ago, are you? Because if you are, that's probably why I ain't getting a damn email because you're blocked.
Yeah, but Vaughn, think about it this way. Let's say it is a troll. They will have glee in the idea that it's gone, so they'll still tell you if it was gone. You get what I mean?
Right.
Like they would get glee out of that. They want you to know it's gone. Then you'd be upset, right? If it is gone, I don't know. I'm just out here with you guys. I
don't know. We'll see. I'll look at the picture.
Vaughn, I got a question for you, mate.
Yes.
I've got one question. It's been nagging on me for a couple of days, I'll be honest. Now, I'm just shocked that you're going to go back after these people put a gun to your head. I'm shocked about that.
No, you shouldn't be. I mean, a chance to rescue my dog? Who wouldn't do that?
Okay. All right, I understand now. I'm glad I asked. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and send it to Shannon too, Mama Pig.
It just seems like the whole thing was a waste of time, wasting all that money going over to Jersey. and coming
Yeah.
back.
Oh God. I'm listen. Ain't nobody kicking my ass more than me for going to
Yeah.
fucking Jersey.
Well-
That was the stupidest fucking thing I've ever done. I
Well, you know
regret.
what it was? It's
Well, see, like I
You
said,
put your
I was
trust in
talking to.
people.
See, here's the thing. I'm talking to John for weeks about this. Hey, man, I'm going. Come and stay with. And he's like, oh yeah, man, yeah, come and hang with me. And I'm.
Didn't he say he had a house originally?
He had an apartment.
All right.
But I mean, and see, that was the whole thing. If he has an apartment, I could have come in, I could have set up my computer, I could have fucking put food in his fridge for him. I would have had, it would have been fine. I would have been able to print out a resume, and send the resume all over the creation until I got a job. Yes.
I put an email in the side chat if you want to send it, and then
An email
I'll send
on the
it to
side
you.
chat. Okay,
All
hang on.
right, but Shannon, realize
Well, let me
that
find the
it's
private
going-
chat here because we're on the. Oh, okay. Okay, well, let me see if I can click on that and get it to give me the.
I can do it, but it's just know, Shannon, that email will be going into the public fucking chat.
It won't let me just click on the. Just won't let me click on just the email. I don't know why.
You just
Hang
need to
on a
learn how to
second.
use your new mobile device, mate. You'll
I
get there.
hate mobile devices.
I hate
Okay, I do. Hang on.
You should just be able to click on it.
Do you want me to copy and paste that into the public chat or not? Yeah.
I finally got the picture.
Oh, he finally got it, and then he's gone. We finally got the picture. All right, let's go.
Okay,
No, don't post it in the public chat.
I finally got the picture. I finally got the picture.
Right.
I
So
finally
is it
got
real?
the picture.
Does it look real?
Well, hang on. Let me look at it.
Put it on your screen so we can see it.
Yeah. Because then everybody can discern whether it's real or not. We can all have a look at it and be like,
Okay, it says save to device. So there we go. Hopefully I saved it to the device. Yeah, I finally got the picture. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's gone.
Does it look
Wow.
legit? Yeah.
Wow, this really is gone. That's
Unless
crazy
they moved
because
it, they could have just moved it a bit, right? Or they got rid of it.
no, there's nowhere else to move it. It's gone. But that's okay. I mean, like I said, I was
Can
going to
we
get
see
rid
the
of the
picture,
trailer.
Vaughn?
Well, I'm trying to find it. Hang on. Trying to find it. Let's see where it's at on here.
Wow,
Hang on a minute.
John really did a number on you, man. He got you over there to isolate you, and then it was clean sweep for them to do whatever they wanted. And then you
Right.
were beholden to John, and now it amounted to nothing. That mother.
Do you think John was in on it with charity?
I don't think
I was just thinking that.
I think he capitalized.
Well, here's the thing. How did the trolls know Charity's name a year in advance? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Because they knew her name a year in advance. How the hell does that work?
And they also knew about the.
Because I didn't know who she was. I didn't know who she was. I had no clue who she was. She just showed up.
They knew before you knew?
They knew
Only
who
John
Charity
knew.
was a year before I did. Yes, they did.
Wow.
Oh, no. Only John knew, not everyone else. I never even heard of her.
John was the leaker.
This all comes back to John.
Why is he always the common denominator?
I agree.
I don't know.
See,
I
the
don't
thing is,
know.
I don't think John's that smart, but every time you look at something, he's fucking involved, isn't he? Every time.
No, I don't know.
He might have got help from the synagogue. You know what they're like.
Oh,
He made it very clear. He made it impossible for Vaughn to get monetized on YouTube, too.
Yeah.
Yes, by using the identity and then doing the porn thing. Yeah.
Yes, he's very cunning, isn't he?
Let me
Very,
check
very
his picture and
crafty.
see if I can see Sharpie. Hang on.
My God. By the way, this guy. I hate him. And by the way, I always hate him, but I used to only hate him because of his nasally voice. But now I hate him on a way deeper level than just a fucking nasally voice.
It made me sick every time that Shannon would come on. He would say all kinds of nasty, like sexual things to her. It was really bad.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Or every girl in
It
the
made
chat.
it turned my fucking stomach, you know.
By the way, ladies, right? I'm just gonna say this, right? Hopefully I don't look like a John here, but what I'm gonna say is, James, look, you got two women in here, right? They wouldn't be here if fucking John was here because John creeps them out.
He creeps me out.
Yeah. None of the ladies want to be around John. He's creep.
Well,
if
you'll go back and look at the videos, every time he was disrespectful about women, go look at my facial expression.
Oh yeah,
go look at my facial expression.
We know.
Whenever he's disrespectful
He told me I deserve to be drowned in a toilet. He said that. That's what he said.
What?
Why did he say that?
Drowned in a toilet? What the fuck?
He told me I deserve to be drowned in a toilet. Yeah.
Well,
it's on fat Botox or like Nats in the Pizza. What do they have?
Really?
When you said that. Yeah. I showed up on your panel and told you to get your property back and stuff like that. And he told me he was going to ban me because I needed to be drowned in a toilet or whatever, because I was very respectful. I wasn't nasty at all to you, but he banned me anyway. So and then he unbanned me. So it's weird. So
I got to read this comment. The goddamn, if I look like impending doom, I'd destroy every mirror in the camera on the planet. What the hell? Good Lord.
That's a troll. I already know
Come
who
on.
those guys are. I'll tell you a little backstory of me, right? These are like, I don't know if you know some of these names, but like the J Stevios.
Oh yeah, I know J Stevio.
They're like the old kind of trolls. They hate me because I did.
I mean, I really like Jay Stevio though. I do.
Well,
we go way back.
You know, he tried to have me. Well, you know what? Now me and Vaughn are going to have a lot in common if I get into this. But that guy's not a good guy, and he tried to have me murdered before, more than once.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Well, that ain't no good.
Yeah, he's not a very good.
Well, Todd said Jay Stevio was a troll and a. That's
he's a troll.
He was one of the guys that would pretend to be super nice, like, "Oh my God, I'm your friend, and I'm on your side, and what's going on?" And he's the guy that would snitch to the cops over anything. Like he will send a hitman to your house to murder you, and then he will report you to the police because you called him a faggot online. He's one of those. He's one of those. I'm going to send all the fucking Triforce Legion, if you remember those guys.
Oh yeah, I remember the Triforce.
House, but I'm going to report you to the police because you called me the N-word.
Triforce Legion and fucking what was the other one? Triforce Legion was one, but there was another one.
You're talking about the Smileys?
No, well, the Smileys, the Smileys is going way, way, way back.
Oh, I don't even.
Yeah, I was a member. I was a member of the Smileys.
You was a member of the Smileys? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Stevie got really angry at me when I exposed him for talking. Right, it wasn't sexually, but he would talk to underage children. Not sexually.
Yeah.
He would just call them babe and cutie and darling. But
you know for a fact, Vaughn, that Monograph led the Smileys. You know that, right?
Do what now?
Monograph led the Smileys. You know that, right?
Who got what with Smileys? I can't.
That Monograph led the Smileys.
Monograph led the Smileys? No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he did.
100%
Back in the day. Yeah, huh?
Really?
Yeah. Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Can somebody tell me on the Smileys?
I always wondered why
Monograph is a snake.
I always wondered why Monograph let nothing but trolls in his room. I always wondered about that.
Because he's a leader. Because he's the king of the trolls.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh,
yeah,
so you mean like I always read that as like he owned the troll. But you mean like he's in charge of them?
I don't know.
I don't know. I always liked him, but I don't know him. So.
Mama Pig, you don't have to send me the email. Are you satisfied with the picture, Vaughn?
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, though, I don't see Sharpie in the picture, which kind of sucks. But I've got the picture, so I'm good.
Now, Vaughn, just remember this.
Right, Mama Pig, whoever you got that, will you be able to find out details on the dogs, please? Because I don't know how this person's able to find this information.
She's going to do what she's going to do. And I'll just, from my perspective, hopefully I can win the lottery and go down there and get my property back. And then I'll go to the pound and get my dogs back. And then I'll make repairs on all the rental properties and fix everything back up the way I had it, and everything will be just fine.
Vaughn, you've been saying you're going to win the lotto for 20 years. You've got to have a different plan, mate.
Well, you only need to win once, lad. You only need to win once.
Well, see, the problem is that the only way to get a lot of money fast is the lottery. I mean, unless you know how I can, because okay. Here's realistically, here's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at least $500,000. Okay. Well, getting welfare is nice. Getting my disability is nice. Getting my SS is nice. Getting my retirement is nice. But that's not going to give me $500,000. Yeah. Okay. The only way you're going to get 500 grand is if you win the lottery. That's the only way. Because I'm
just saying that you have it's a high probability to get struck by lightning too. That would happen before you win the lottery.
Vaughn's already been killed 5 or 7 times.
I've already been killed 5 or 6 times. What's one more time?
I know, but I'm just saying, like it's impossible to hit the lottery though.
Yeah, but I've already been
promised. You have to have. I think that you should have another plan. You should have another plan in action, not playing the lottery.
Somebody in the outside chat says, find a good bingo hall with a bathroom. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That'll work.
You know what, though? Today could be the night. Tonight could be the night. Any night could be the night. You only have to win once.
I agree with what Paladine says.
You only got to win one time. Yep, yeah, that's it. You only got to win once.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just...
your numbers today.
See, the thing of it is, I've got to, in addition to getting the property back and getting the dogs back and getting the kids back, I've also got to make repairs to the property too. And see, that costs a lot of money too. And see, that's why I would need a minimum of 500,000 because of all the repair work that needs to be done. Either that or just outright replace them, one or the other. I don't know which.
You know what, right?
There's a lot of work that would be.
Maybe I'm just too optimistic, but I think would be the most base thing for the gods to do. The gods wait for the quote-unquote backers, they're scammers, but backers. Wait till they fix everything up and then boom, strike. You don't have to spend a penny.
That's actually probably what will happen. I mean,
but you still have a year to get your property back though. If you're yes, you this is why you need to go back to Clay County, and you need to
do the repairs yourself. I mean, do the repairs yourself. That would save money, don't you think, Katie?
Yeah, definitely.
The thing of it is, you still got to have money to buy the parts, right?
Yeah. Do you plan on hiring somebody or doing the work yourself?
Well, I mean, I could do the work myself, I guess, but see, you got to have money for the heating and air. That's $1,500.
Yeah, but you should see. The thing is you should be making money doing YouTube content though. Sure, you get monetized. You can make at least $400 or $500 a month.
See, that's the thing. If I'd have been making money on my Etsy store and I'd have been getting donations on my Cash App, you should have never been.
You should have never been on Gab or people you should have been on YouTube. You should have never, got rid of your YouTube channel.
You should never talk to John as well because John has got you blacklisted now.
Yeah, well, it probably does.
Shannon and Reb make it $200-$300 a month doing YouTube.
Right.
And that's not counting donations,
Yeah, You know what?
Vaughn, you need to stop.
You should try to go on Kick. I think on Kick, right? You know the way on Twitch you get like 50%.
I'm banned on Kick. I'm banned on Kick.
Apparently
I'm
on Kick,
banned on Kick.
you get 90%.
I'm banned on Kick.
Oh, you have?
Which Kick?
Yeah. I'm banned on Kick. I'm banned on Twitch. I'm banned on all the
Because of the
motherfuckers.
trolls?
Yeah, because of the trolls. The trolls went into my accounts and hacked my accounts and posted all kinds of fills.
I remember they did that on Twitch. I remember they did
Yeah,
that.
they did that on Twitch, right.
Yeah.
But see, Kick, as it turns out, is affiliated with Twitch.
No, they're completely opposites, lads. But they
It's
probably
the exact.
will look at
No,
what
stop, let me
happened.
stop. Hold it. Let me stop you. It's the exact same software. Okay. It's the
Yeah,
exact
It's the
same
same software. It's the
Just
same
a
software,
different
but
name.
they're not. It's a different owner. Like, it's,
Well,
like
it's
Vaughn-
different in the
Vaughn Live,
name, but
that was the same as Twitch, but they're definitely not.
about Cameo. Well, I'll look and now see. Here's the thing, though. You guys told me, hey, you get Cash App, we'll donate. Well, yeah, here we are. I'm having to beg for donations. You know. So and
but
now
Cameo
you're
isn't
telling
begging.
me. Now you're telling me to get this Cameo shit. So I get
Cameo will be-
Cameo, and then there won't be no donations again. So I mean,
No.
No.
Right, listen, right. I'm being 100% honest, right. And this is
You need
me
to-
that dipped and watched everybody. Vaughn, if you do a Cameo and you capitulate a little bit to the trolls, you're winning. And what I mean by that is they'll ask you to say something on video, and you do it because they're gonna want you to say some funny things. They're gonna want you to say, "Hey, I sucked off 2 guys." Maybe not go like that, but they basically pay like $50 a video, and you say something silly. The trolls will literally pay that so that they can put it in their stupid video. But you're going to get $50 from it. You get what I mean? You're winning.
right.
Yeah, it's not begging, Vaughn. You will have earned it. You'll be earning it. It's not
Right.
begging.
Yeah, exactly.
They think that they're manipulating you, but like, let's say you did a video like, like anything silly, like they're gonna say something. Hey Vaughn, can you say, I'm gonna hit you with this mouse? They'll pay $50 for you to say that, so they can put it in their silly video.
All right.
I mean, you should go back to your old content talking about aliens and reptilians and all kinds of
He's
stuff
right.
and flat Earth. You should do videos about that.
Bug Melanoma says, how the fuck do you get kicked off a stream that allows people to be tortured and dying on live TV and another dude getting his brains beat in? You know, you got a good point there, Buck. But see what they done? They hacked into my account and they filled all the about section with nothing but trash. You know, sexual and religious and stuff. Just fill it full of trash. Then they go back and they notify Twitch and say, "Oh, Twitch, look at his about section. It's full of racist and sexual comments." And then Twitch is like, "Oh my God," and shut everything down. That's exactly
and the people that are reporting it are the people that fucking did it.
Oh, the people that did it. Yeah, the people that reported it are the people that did it.
Twitch. I got banned from Twitch for.
I think you should go back to your old roots, Vaughn, and do videos about aliens and stuff like that. You used to do back in the day.
Yeah, I should.
That's what you should do.
Yeah.
You know what? Hey, have the Greys been having your back? Because I know they've been having your back when you were over in New Jersey. Are they still around?
Yeah. Well, like I said, you know, when my dogs got hurt, they didn't have no problem taking my dogs up and fixing them and bringing them back down. So I don't know, you know.
See, that's the kind of fear that you can start talking about again, just like Katie was saying. And they're probably still calling it now. They obviously have.
Yeah, Paladin is correct. I get banned for my political views. That's true.
Yeah.
It's very true.
No, you're banned for life under your real government name because of that J-Dubs guy. It's
Yeah, exactly. He's exactly right. Yeah.
Now, they think you're a
mate.
pervert. They think you're a pervert, right? Forget about the Kelly stuff. That's a whole different thing. But what happens is J-Dubs has been using your name, doing the porn stuff. But then when people look up your name, then it goes down a rabbit hole, and it's like, oh, who's this Kelly person? We all know that's bull. We all
right.
Look, it's us.
Uh-huh.
Right? We all know
It wasn't bull. It wasn't bull.
That's what people see.
Yeah. Well, like I said,
It
at
wasn't
this point,
Wolf.
at this point, it's just one day at a time, folks. That's why I keep asking for donations. Get my donations up so I can go south, pick up Sharpie, and then head west to my cousin. And
You have to get like, I tell you what, you're wasting a trip going to Clay County to get Sharpie. Sharpie's been adopted. Sherry she doesn't have the dog. She got rid of the dog the day after you left.
Well,
But not by somebody else.
This is what Charity said. This is what she said. She got rid of the dog.
But she told me in the email that I can come down and get him anytime I wanted. That's all I know.
So stressed.
Yeah, she's yanking your chain, mate.
Right, so she wants him.
Yeah, according to another person that was on your channel, that they called the cops on you and they want to talk to you in Clay County. They wanted the Clay County Sheriff's Department wants to talk to you for some reason.
Yeah, for what?
Well, that's the thing, Bond. Think about it, mate. Just think about this. They're saying to come back and get a dog while the cops are looking for you. Put two and two together, mate.
That's a trap.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh my God, it all makes sense. That's why John said he was going to take the dog so that he would go there as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my God, that's some fucked up chicane. So, because John was saying he's going to take the dogs, so they want to lure you into that area.
Right. Well, that may be. I don't know.
Bro,
I don't know.
I think I'm an intelligent person, but now I feel very stupid for not fucking putting that together. God dang.
Well, look at who you're surrounded by right now, Von. A bunch of truth tellers. We told you the truth about the trailer. We're telling you the truth. John's lying to you, and who knows what Charity's saying? I don't really know her. She looks a bit rough too. Anyway, I don't want to know her.
But she's obviously a deceiver. She said she went in there with the intentions of being a backer, and then what did she do? Went in there, fucking put up the orthodox and lured them into a false sense of security. Like you're thinking, all right, we're just paying rent, we're giving you this part of the property, and then all of a sudden you're an attorney over your entire soul. That's the kind of shit that they did to Britney Spears, if you remember, that kind of abuse.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, now see, my dad's brother in Hawaii is not named Helton, Helton.
Yeah.
You want to know what his name is?
You tell. Well, don't.
Barack Obama.
His name was Hilton, as in Hilton, as in Hotel Hilton.
Oh.
My uncle in Hawaii was filthy fucking rich. You think my mom was rich? Oh God. My uncle in Hawaii made him look lame. So I mean, and so, and I was sitting there thinking, with his last name being what it is, and him being filthy fucking rich, I'm sitting there wondering. Now, somebody in Hawaii that apparently knows things is saying, no, you're not related to Paris Hilton. And I'm like, dude, I don't know. I mean, he had a shit ton of money, and his last name is Hilton, not Helton. So I mean, I don't know. I'm sitting there, scratching my head over that thing because it's very possible. But somebody that knows Hawaii is saying, no, you ain't related. Well, I'm related to my uncle, so I may not be related to Paris necessarily, but I'm related to my uncle.
So have you ever met your uncle though before? Have you ever met him before?
I've never got to. Well, I don't. I mean, when I was a little boy, I may have met him and just forgot. But
hey, Vaughn, somebody's asking for the link. If you just drop the link again.
Yeah.
I just because he can just decline or reset. But Vaughn, this cousin of yours, right, that you were talking about, are you sure that's your cousin, right? Like, it's not going to be a troll.
Well, I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, once I'm out west, at least I won't freeze to death.
Yeah, but it could be a troll.
That.
Like, look at what fucking J-Dubs did. He brought you out so that you were vulnerable by yourself, And then what did you end up doing? You ended up having to come back. This could be another troll, pretend to be someone else. You don't want to be freezing out there in the winter. There's a lot of snakes out there, and J-Dubs was one of them. He played the long game. And I think at one point he actually did care about you. I think he liked you. I actually do. Almost in a gay way, because he's fucking weird. Just my vibe.
Well, supposedly the whole J-Dubs thing, supposedly the whole J-Dubs thing is because he was in some kind of relationship with a man or something.
Yeah, that's why he didn't want to be called. This is why he didn't want to be called J-Dubs, because of that shit.
Yeah,
that's why he banned people for saying J-Dubs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean,
I don't.
And we warned you, mate. We warned you the whole time, multiple times.
Obviously, see.
We tried, mate. We tried.
Okay. I'm gonna pull a Trimmers here and say I was denied critical need to know information. Okay, y'all should have told me that shit in advance.
Though, you just know.
Y'all should have told me that shit in advance, and I wouldn't even went to Jersey.
Yeah.
You guys should have told me that shit. You guys should have told me that shit, because if I'd have known he was then I wouldn't have been went.
I saw a lot of trolls.
I did not know. I did not know, guys. You got to tell. You can't leave me in the dark. You got to tell me shit. If you guys would have all got online and said, "Hey, Bon, you know the guy's fucking gay as fuck," I would have said, "Well, hell, I ain't going to Jersey then. I'll just go to Hamilton, Ohio."
Well, it's a bit hard when we're all banned.
As long as they give you a jar of Vaseline.
No, I don't. I want to stay the hell away from that shit, man. Because you die from.
Come on, man.
You can die. You can die from that shit. I want to stay the hell away from it, man. I want to stay the hell away, far away as possible. Because I sure don't need to fucking get AIDS and die. That would kind of suck,
Well, thanks for having me. I'm gonna get off the panel so somebody else can come on.
You're doing what now?
I'm going to get off the panel so somebody else can come on.
No, you're fine. Stay where you are.
I
think I'm allowed 9 anyway, so you're good.
Well,
okay.
You should stay.
I just wanted,
I just don't want it to be a sausage fest, man.
Somebody named Dave from the East wanted to come on, so.
Oh,
well, bring them all in. Bring them all in.
Come on in. Anybody wants to come in, come on in.
Come on down. The price is right. Come on down.
Yeah, you just got to make sure you're not talking over each other.
I don't want it to be a sausage fest. Women can stay right where they're at. I don't want it to be a sausage fest. Women can stay right where they're at.
Panel too much.
Like I said, though, all I gotta say is if John comes on here, I'm out.
Well, John ain't coming on here. Are you
Me
kidding?
too,
John
yeah.
ain't coming on here.
I feel the same way.
Yeah. Me too.
Do you see that?
Pending doom. You really need to hit me up. I need to see you on my.
This is why women weren't contributing before.
I'm Premier Hell. I really need you. I really need you on my channel. Premier Hell.
Yeah.
Pending doom. I really come on. This is gonna
Impending doom. I hope there ain't no impending doom. I hope there ain't no impending doom. I don't want it to be.
What did John go to court for, Vaughn? What did John go to court for?
He never said. He never said what he went to court for.
Was he like stalking that woman that he used to date, that African American woman?
I don't know.
Is that why he went to court?
I kept warning him. I kept warning John. John, don't go around that woman. That's stalking. You could go to jail. And he totally fucking ignored me. So it's untested. She may have filed charges on him.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah, she may have charged him with something. I don't know. Oh, maybe it was a finalized divorce.
The Queen Horsefly. John had every opportunity to come on here, and he didn't. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Right.
They're fucking with my fucking shit. Dude, everybody's coming in clear as fuck, but fucking my zip leaf fiber, my zip leaf. Yeah, my zip leaf fiber is being
come in here.
It's fine. My zip leaf
I
fiber.
stand with Shannon because Shannon was nice to everybody, and I mean, sorry, but if you think she flip-flopped, then that's on you because she's never flip-flopped around me ever. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
She was
as
nice
far
to
as
me.
I know,
Just kidding.
She's
Yeah.
nice to everybody.
well,
Thank you.
as far as I know, she's never said one foul word in my direction. As far as I know.
No, she hasn't. No, she hasn't. I swear to God, she's never said anything bad about you.
Well, there you go. Well, bring her in here. Bring her in here. I got 3 more slots. Bring her in here.
Bring her in here. I'll tell you, this is the first time I've been here in a while. I haven't seen Vaughn on panel like, god damn, man, very long time.
Yeah, a long time. It
Very
is.
long time. But you remember me,
a long
right?
time.
It's been a long time. And you know what?
Yeah.
Everybody on the panel.
But now you're going all the way back to Blog TV days, though, right? You're going all the way back. Yeah. See, that's goddamn. That's a long time. Holy shit. Blog TV.
When I started on Blog TV, bro, I was 16.
Yeah, Blog TV was a long time ago, dude. That was a long ass time ago. Holy shit.
Too long ago.
Yeah, it has been too long.
Man, you got a good panel up here, man, because they asked the right questions at the right time.
I did not. No, okay, hold on. I did not ban this woman that they're talking about. As far as I know, I've not banned it.
You don't think you would have, especially for what they're saying you did for? No, I don't believe you did. I just talked to you like 4 hours ago about.
I mean, people have to fucking do something to me, or side with evil. Now, obviously, if you side with evil, well, we got a problem.
We never had a biblical war, so I don't want to. We're not going to get into the biblical war, but we've already had a biblical war together. So,
right,
Vaughn, you need to get this drunk idiot off the stream, mate.
What we want to see now is evidence.
He's still drinking.
Mute him. No one can listen to this shit.
Are you still drinking?
Yes, he needs to go.
He's got to go, mate.
He's sloshed.
Are you still drinking? Really?
I was.
No,
I thought I was not sloshed. This guy
for
told me.
4 hours now.
Look at him.
Ask my fucking mom. I drank a fucking beer.
Ask your mom.
Okay, bring your mama.
This guy. We don't need his low IQ interruptions.
Wait, he's bringing his mom.
We don't need his low IQ interruptions.
Yeah.
No,
all right, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
What in God's name?
He says he's not drinking.
What is God's name?
Yeah, what is God's name?
Can I talk
He has no name.
According to the Gnostics, he's called the One or the Source.
This Premier Hell guy, he still doesn't know that 3/3 is a whole. 1/3 is 1/3 of
3/3.
That's it. I know there's bound to be somebody's going to cut that shit out and fucking post it everywhere.
But if
you put something chopped in 3, there's 3 parts. It's very
you're right. You are right, but you got to look at it from the perspective of mathematician. You cannot.
No, bro. You chop something in 3 halves. It's 3 pieces. It's very simple.
But you can't take it. You read a book. You're reading a book. You're not eating a book.
Oh my God! My head is like, oh my God.
Oh shit! That's fucking funny.
Vaughn, can you get this low IQ fuckwit off here?
How can some drunk guy be smarter than you?
You're not smarter than anyone. Go get your mum to tuck you into bed, mate. You're a fucking piss rat.
I'll be smarter than all of them. Talk to your mother. That's all.
Oh shit! I don't know, man. I don't know what to say.
Vaughn, just mute this low IQ fuckwit.
I think I mean. In all fairness, though, Premier, you really do need to take a nap. I'm not even kidding. You really do need to take a nap, bro. You really do. You really do. I mean, your words are slurring.
I mean, I'm going to need to take a nap.
Your words are slurring, bro. You need to take a nap, okay? Go take you a nap, and we'll talk tomorrow.
I won't take anything until 8 o'clock.
Okay, we'll go take a nap, and we'll get to you tomorrow, okay? Take your nap, all right? Take a nap.
Leave it off,
we'll get to you tomorrow. Take a nap. We'll get to you tomorrow. Okay. Have a good one. Because his speech starting to slur again, so he needs a nap.
Me in about 10 minutes. So
he needs to get a nap. That's what he needs.
It's hard to get a word edgewise. He's just like, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody's saying dude, I'm losing weight, man. You remember that belly I had? Yeah, well, you know what? Guess what? I think it's gone. I think, well, it ain't gone, but I mean, it's a hell of a lot smaller than it was. And I'm looking better in the face. So yeah, I'm losing weight. And hopefully I can get the weight off, and because I got to, because of CHF, when you got congestive heart failure, you have to get the weight off. So you don't have a choice. Doctor's orders. So I'm trying to lose the weight, get the weight off, and
Are you doing okay with breathing? Are you doing okay with breathing though?
with breathing?
Yeah, people that have like congestive heart failure have problems breathing too.
Well, yeah, no,
So be careful.
I'm doing
Be careful with that.
Yeah, that'll be all right. You think impending doom is a Todd Malaco troll? Really? I don't know. Is impending doom a Todd Malaco troll job set up?
Did you see the book I just put up on?
Did I see a what that you just put up?
The book that I just put up that I was reading?
No, I didn't see that. Is it in the private chat, or where is it?
No.
No. There is a message in the private chat. Oh, you put no. Okay. Keep removing myself from my own damn chat. Why do I keep doing that? I don't know why I keep doing it. Would you be driving in different elevations up and down and all around? I was worried about your heart. Yeah, well, that was pretty. Okay, bye, James. Bye, James, for what? Welcome back, James. Okay, there we go. Yep, I'm back. I accidentally hit the wrong stupid button. Like I said, fat fingers. Nothing I can do about it. Dude, I'll tell you what, man, that Route 30 outside of New Jersey, that was the scariest fucking road I've ever been on. Fog so thick you could cut it with a knife, and it's up and down. Oh, there's your book. Oh, okay. Let me see here. How do I zoom that in so I can see the damn thing? Well, just tell me what it says. I see a picture of a man's face, I guess. But
It's Charles Manson. It's Chaos by Tom O'Neill.
Oh, Charles Manson book. Okay. All right.
Do you have another pirate shirt you want to wear?
I grabbed it. I put that thing on, man, and I'm like, this don't fit right. But I said, well, hell, it's a shirt. It's clean, so I'll put it on. But yeah, the more that I think about it, I think it might be a woman's shirt. But what the fuck was they doing?
I think it was, because I'm glad you changed that shirt.
What the fuck are they selling women's shirt in the men's department? What the fuck, man? That's messed up. That's messed up.
Well, Walmart is bad for doing that, though.
That shouldn't be in the men's department, man. No way. No way. That's messed up. I support pirate shirts. Well, I need to, I can fix it into a pirate shirt. All I got to do is put that, the frilly shit, on the V part, and then put frilly shit on the cuffs, on the cuffs, and then it would look like a pirate shirt then.
Fawn, do you still have your capes, or
no?
Did they get lost?
I couldn't find them. I could not find them. I tried to look for them before I left. Could not find them. And I forgot to grab my twisted staff, but I've got another twisted staff that I can use, so I'm good there. But yeah, man.
Where's Tim? Where's Tim, Von? Where's Tim these days?
They kicked. As soon as they took over, they kicked Tim off the property. I don't know why, but they did. I guess
Where'd he go?
I guess they got into it with him hot and heavy. I don't know. Well, whatever.
That's the guy that liked your burgers. That's the guy that liked your burgers,
he was
right?
the guy that liked my burgers. He said, "You got the best burgers in the world," and that. So I mean, that was pretty encouraging, God damn these chemtrails! Oh my God. I didn't cough like this in Jersey, and I didn't cough like this in Pennsylvania, and I didn't cough like this in the 5 seconds I went through.
You're near Cincinnati, though.
The air quality is bad.
Yeah, really bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks.
Like,
What are you going to do, though?
Cincinnati's like 2 hours away from me.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but you ain't coughing and wheezing like I am. Maybe it's because of my congestive heart failure. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I
Well,
live like on the Ohio River, so it's like it's really bad here.
Mm-hmm.
You're not near
With
any
all
nuclear
the
power plants, are you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because New Jersey's full of them, and
wow.
they're full of landfills. So
Oh, geez. Yeah, some of them, people are getting killed in them landfills, man. Landfills are dangerous. Just sleeping in the car isn't good for you. Well, sleeping in the car ain't got nothing to do with this coughing shit. It's either chemtrails or it's the air quality or some shit. Because I wasn't doing this in Jersey. I wasn't doing it in Jersey. I wasn't doing it in Pennsylvania.
honestly,
And
I think you could find a job at Cincinnati area though.
yeah,
Just saying, if you like to move closer to Cincinnati, like yeah, have a lots of
mhm,
things available too. It's a bigger city, bigger than Hamilton,
mm-hmm. Because I'm at a different elevation. I don't know.
well,
I
I
don't know.
think what Katie's saying is that there's more opportunities for help for you in a city.
Well, there is, but I mean, that's true. But then you got to put up with what everything that Cincinnati brings, which is a lot of crime.
There's more resources for homeless people in Cincinnati, though. Just saying.
Well, my understanding is they're rounding up homeless people. That's what I'm hearing. They're rounding up homeless people. But however, I still have some things to try here in Hamilton before I take off. But I do need some donations. That's true. I do need, I need a few donations.
Are your family members still part of the police force in Hamilton, though?
Well, they used to be. I don't know if they are now, but they used to be. But I don't know if they are now. I don't know. I don't know if they still are. I can look up the nearest soup kitchen. They have amazing hot food for free. Yeah, there you go. If I can find one. Or a smorgasbord or something like that, all you can eat.
I guess somebody's in the outside chat or like in your back door chat or something like that.
Uh-huh.
That guy Premier is still in their back door chat.
Yeah, that guy's trouble.
He's talking to somebody. What's he talking about? He ain't talking to me.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I got very sus on him once he started mentioning showers.
But he's not talking to me because I'm not back there. So I'm not back there, so he can't be talking to me. He can't be because I'm not back there. There was a woman with him. With who? Premier? Premier had a woman with him? I didn't see it. I didn't see it if that was the case. 1042, eyes are blue. I see me and I see you. I need to run down a Kroger and buy me something.
I got
to run to the gas.
What the fuck?
This is what's killing my gas, okay? I got to run to Kroger, buy something. Then I got to run to the fucking gas station and use their microwave in order to cook it. And see, that costs gas, and that's why I'm constantly running out of gas because I have to use the gas to go buy shit. Then I got to use
turning
gas
the
to go
car
cook
on and off, that wastes a lot of gas.
Yeah.
I miss when you say the yellow sign says we are live, we are live, we are live.
My YouTube channel back in the day had 16,000 subs. Yes, that's true. Didn't have 30,000. It had 16. It had 16,000. Okay, go ahead and feed your pigs, Mama Pig. Have a good day. Thanks for the picture.
At least they pulled up in the end, huh?
I wish I could see Sharpie in the picture. That's kind of
yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna head off. I'll talk to you later. It was a pleasure to meet you all.
Later.
All right. And Bond's frozen again.
I'm not frozen.
Oh, no, you're
I'm
back. You're
back.
back.
I'm back. I'm back.
Sorry.
Bond's Hobo Link internet is shitting out. No, I'm not. I'm fine. It's just whenever I leave to go check on something, it pauses.
Hey, Bond, why haven't you gone and got a esky? What do you call it in your country? Cooler. Get a cooler, then you can buy 5 or 6 meals at a time, frozen ones, and you've got a few days to use them before they go bad.
Right. Well,
so you can stock up a cooler.
Well, you gotta buy the ice. You gotta buy the ice.
No.
You gotta buy the cooler, and then you gotta buy the ice, and then you gotta,
No.
You gotta put ice in it, dude.
No, you don't. You buy frozen. Listen to me. You buy frozen meals that are frozen, right?
Right.
They can defrost for up to a week and still be safe in your fridge. Trust me, I've done it on trips I've been on.
Oh, you did? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I promise you. I wouldn't want you to die.
Pin the link to the top. Well, I don't know how to do that on a mobile. So, Queen Horsefly is a PDF file? Really? I didn't know that.
Fast Freddy wants that. Fast Freddy wants the link.
Who's wanting the link? Who wants the link?
Fast Freddy.
Fast Freddy. Do I know Fast Freddy? Do I know him?
No, I don't know him either, but I'm just saying if they want the link.
All right, well, there's the link.
Von, can you look into who's banned on your channel? Because I heard that I don't want to get into an argument about Jess, but I believe Jess got upset and she might have banned a few people. To be honest, I upset her, but I think she took it out on a few other people.
Well, she did. Yeah, Jess didn't have a wrench though. The only one that's got a wrench is that one chick.
Krista or whatever.
What?
Is it Krista or something like that?
Krista, thank you. God, I can't think of anybody's name today.
Yeah,
Krista.
Jess doesn't have a wrench in here.
Simply Krista is the only one with a wrench, and I had to play hell to get it to her too, man. Because I went over to YouTube, man, and YouTube absolutely refused to let that damn video come up. I had to wait and wait and wait, and I don't know why. I guess it was still processing or something, but it just flat would not come up. And so when I finally got the damn thing up, I was able to make Krista a mod. But she's the only mod. Krista's the only mod I got, and I just made her a mod late yesterday, so she ain't banned anybody yet.
She's not done that. No.
No, she ain't banned nobody, as far as I know.
Okay. I don't know either, and sorry, I'm not meaning to cast aspersions on Jess or anyone in particular.
Right.
There's nothing personal, but can you do me a favor and possibly moderate, make Katie and Shannon a mod? That way they're not going to get accidentally banned by someone. Well, just to give them some protection.
Well, she's not going to. Simply Krista is not going to ban Kate or Shannon, I don't think.
But if you could, okay, fair enough. Well, I don't know her at all, so I'm not saying anything for or against her.
I mean,
right?
at least make Shannon a mod. You've known Shannon for a long time. Just make her a mod.
And you'll be able to see it's a real Shannon. You won't be tricked then.
I've got one mod. I'm good. I got one mod. I'm good. I don't want to have a bunch of mods because it seems like when I start getting a lot of mods, then everything goes to shit. So I'm just gonna keep Simply Krista as my mod, and then we'll see how things go.
But you know that Shannon. You know for a fact that Shannon is not a troll. I'm a troll. Yeah. She's not. So, I mean, I'm just saying.
I'm a troll.
I mean, I admit I'm a troll, but she's not. So, I mean, I trust Shannon.
Okay, well now, Katie, how do I know you? How do I know you if you're a troll? How do I know you?
You've seen me before. I've been on before.
I know, but what name? What name was you under?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was Mrs. Anonymous Dick.
Oh, I was Mrs. Jane. Anonymous Dick. Oh my God, you were Mrs. Anonymous Dick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. See, I don't know.
Yeah, you know that for I told you that Agent 19 and I were very tight too.
Yeah.
And Agent 19 used to have your back, remember?
Oh yeah, I remember. He did. So what happened? Did he get a hold of you and just shake the shit out of you?
No,
Or
I mean,
what happened?
No. I mean, he's my very, very, very good friend.
Oh,
Just
okay.
saying.
Just a good friend.
Well, yeah.
No benefits. Just a good friend.
I'm not going to talk about that.
I gotta ask. I mean,
Oh no, Vaughn.
No.
This is a family channel, mate. This is a family channel. Come on.
I just gotta ask. I mean, fuck me, man. I've been 11 years without a woman. I got things going on in my head too. I got things going on in my head too. But
Well,
I mean, Agent 19 and Monograph used to help you. Remember?
They did. But the thing of it is, the thing I'm upset with Monograph though is that apparently he had the money to get me an attorney and he didn't do that. Because if he'd have got me an attorney, I would have probably been able to fight off some of it. But he didn't get me an attorney.
Have you been watching anything of the latest stuff from Monograph? He can't afford his own attorney. He had to quit a case of defending himself.
Dude, I haven't watched people's stuff in years, literally years. I don't.
That's why I'm telling you. That's why I'm telling you. He can't afford his own lawyer. He can't do anything for anyone else, mate. Come on,
right.
Be fair.
Von's gross. I'm gross because I think about wanting a woman. Are you fucking high? That ain't gross. That's a good thing. Got to be.
Well, if I was you, I'd want a whole harem of women lady moderators.
We can't. They've got we can't. Okay, I'm in America. We can't do it. They've got this stupid shit called bigamy laws. That if you try to have more than one wife, they want to throw you in fucking prison.
I think White Buffalo is talking about YouTube.
Well, I don't know about YouTube. I don't know about YouTube. I know in real life.
In real life, women on YouTube.
Oh God! I mean that's. I mean, I need the real thing, though. That's what I need. I need the real thing.
Yeah, well, you start off online, and then you're going to move down to your place, mate. You've done it before. Come on.
Yeah, well, but I was doing that because I was actually looking to get married. That was the thing. There wasn't any. What's the word I'm looking for? It wasn't any goofing around about it. I was wanting to get married. That was the whole point of it.
Yeah, well, it's 2025. You can have sex with them and not even get married, mate. It's amazing.
It's nobody's responsibility for you to hire you to get a lawyer. Yeah, but see, Monograph had the ability to get me a lawyer and get me out of my troubles, and he chose not to. So I mean, I'm not going to forget that. I don't forget anything.
Well, they actually gave you like a list of people that were they did legal work with no money down.
Yeah, well,
too.
I checked every one of them. Not one of them would help me, or because if they would, I would have done it. I would have gotten help. They didn't. None of them panned out.
Well, can you blame them for at least trying? I mean,
they
did try.
Yeah, that's true. I guess.
I'm sure Monograph doesn't know you're homeless right now.
She is also.
Maybe you should get in touch with Monograph.
Wait a minute. Gman's Lap Snake says, laugh my ass off. She's also your cousin, Bun. Who's my cousin? What are you talking about? Katie's not my cousin. I don't think. Are you my cousin?
No,
Katie?
I'm not. No, I'm not related to Von Helton. No,
I'm not.
I was going to say. I don't think she is. I was going to say I don't think she is. I don't think.
Oh, wow. I just got an email from Secular Opinion, and he's offered $10,000 for the Karate Kyle photos. Holy shit. 10,000 for Karate Kyle photos? But they have to be the originals, all of them.
Is that the real Secular Opinion?
Yeah, but is it the real Secular Opinion? That's right.
Yes, and you know how I know? Because he said Canadian dollars.
Canadian
wow.
dollars. Yeah, if he's wanting in Canadian dollars, then I guess he must be the real one, I guess.
There you go.
Well, wait a minute. $10,000 in Canadian is only like, what, 50 cents in America? I mean, you got to wonder about that shit,
Beggars
Good
can't be
point,
choosers,
Ron.
mate. Come on.
Good point.
Somebody in the outside chat.
who
Somebody in
was
the
saying that
outside
I
chat
was
says
like,
$180. Somebody in the outside chat says $180.
who's saying that I'm related to Von Helton? The only
Uh,
person that said that was like a woman from the UK.
Somebody in the outside chat said it.
Where? I didn't see that.
God,
Who said
damn.
it? Let's see. Who the hell said that? Gman's lap snake said that.
Okay.
Well, it's
Vaughn, you
pretty
didn't
easy to
even
work
bother
out.
to check into your property situation and lost it to pure laziness. No, I did not. Here's what happened, okay? This is what happened. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened. What happened is that the people, okay, the Frosts had control of the property, okay? They had control of the property. When they had control of the property, the renters that they had told them to destroy the properties, which they did. Then I fixed the properties up a little bit, what little I could do with the money I had, and then I rented them out again. So this time the Frost told the renters that I had, don't pay them any rent. And so they would go months at a time without paying me any rent. And this is what prevented me from paying my taxes. Because if the renters had paid the rent and the people that owed me back rent would pay their back rent, like Larry Frost, who left out owing me $30,000 in back rent. See, if all these people would have paid the back rent that they owed and paid the rent, I would have been able to pay my taxes easily, no problem.
What if you did went to a bit more effort to screen the renters and got some different renters or something?
Well,
like
I didn't know.
You were in control.
You
were in control, mate.
Well, see, the Frosts go right in behind me and I guess threaten them or something. I don't know what they're doing. Yeah, to evict somebody, you have to go to court. And every time you go to evict somebody, that's $300. Okay. And when you ain't got no money, it's kind of hard to go to court, right? So, I mean, there you go.
Can you tell us some more about what was the first offer that Charity gave you for the property? Because I reckon you negotiated a little bit.
Well, Brian, I asked Brian if he'd give me $20,000 for everything, but he claims I never said that, which is a lie because I did, or I wouldn't be saying
$20,000 for everything.
$200,000 for the whole kit and caboodle, everything. But see, but Brian insists I never said it, which I did. And then when Tim verified that I said it, then they got rid of Tim, I guess. So whatever. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Like I said, the plan is that I give them some money, I get my property back. They sign all the documents back in my name. And so I get my property back that way. And then I go to the pound, I get the dogs. And then after that, I make repairs on the property and then fix them back up. And then I'm back to normal again. That's the plan. Now, obviously, you need a lot of money. Like I said, you need $500,000 minimum. Well, the only way you're going to get that kind of money that fast is winning the lottery. That's the only way. Unless you know of some other way of getting that kind of money.
Oh, well, I do actually.
Because I gotta make a lot of. Okay, let me give you an example. One heating and air conditioning unit. Just one heating and air conditioning unit, and I need 5 of them. But just one heating and air conditioning unit costs anywhere from $15,000 to $30,000. Just one.
Well,
I need 5 of them. I need 5 of them.
Ron, I looked into it, and they don't cost that much.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. A heating and air conditioning unit costs $15,000 to $30,000. Yes, they do. Because I've already Googled it. I've already Googled it.
You can find one that big to do it like a giant 2-story house, but a little Dixie trailer doesn't need a big one like that, mate.
Well, unfortunately, you do. Especially if it didn't have any. Especially if it didn't have much. Well, see, the trailer that I was in was actually bound.
I know, and it doesn't have much insulation. I know, mate. I know.
Correct. Okay, so you have to have something that puts out a lot of air conditioning and a lot of heat. Otherwise,
or you could just put on a jumper. Put on a jacket.
Not when it drops too low. Not when it drops too low.
You're a survivalist, mate. You're a survivalist.
Can you drop the link again?
Why? I already dropped it. I just dropped the
Somebody
damn
was having technical difficulties. They said, I'm just
thing. Fast Freddy, yeah. Use comforters, 2 of them. That's what I've been doing.
Just don't let that drunk guy back up, please.
John killed
please.
who? John killed who? John killed who? Who did John kill? Yep, they give me $100. Now, unfortunately, they didn't give me the $100 in cash like I wanted. So
Who's
either the
that?
$100 that's winging its way to Kentucky as we speak, or they took it off my bill. I think they took it off my bill. That's what I think.
Who's they?
That'd be my guess. The place I went to get the phone. I think they.
Righto. Is it an Obama phone?
No. It was an
That would be
Obama
funny.
phone.
That would be
If
funny.
it was an Obama phone, I'd probably still have to have Wi-Fi in order to get it to work.
If it was an Obama phone, they'd probably blow it up when you put it next to your ear and take it
as
out.
I would use it. Yeah, there you go. Probably would. Oh, you had issues. Okay, well, that's fine. You're fine. The guy who offered $750, a 7-figure job. Well, you get a 7-figure job by working in an office. Okay, working in a high rise. That's where you get the 7-figure job.
I work in an underground coal mine, and I can make pretty good money. I don't want to say how much, but
right.
I don't think you'll be able to survive under there. I don't mean that in a nasty way, but it's tough work.
Right. I never said 2 comforters cost $15,000. You're not listening. See, there again, nobody fucking listens to what I say. They hear what they want to hear me say, but they don't actually hear what I say.
I'm listening.
Dollar in the UK is worth less than a pound. Oh, really? I don't know. Oh, you was joking. Okay, my bad. He got a new phone with unlimited data for free, and they gave him $100 for his broken phone. That's correct. That's what they did. Or I wouldn't be on the damn thing, right? Hello. I'm obviously on a new phone, so I don't need to use other people's Wi-Fi, and I can actually upload a video in seconds now instead of hours. Fuck.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that was horrible, man. I would 5-minute video, a 5-minute video, and it would take me anywhere from a half hour to an hour to upload. It's like, holy shit, that is so fucked up. The Wi-Fi sucks here, man, except for one place. If you go to the library and use their Wi-Fi is quick as hell, but everybody else's Wi-Fi sucks.
Well, that's that socialist Wi-Fi.
Yeah, there you go. Socialist Wi-Fi, there you go. How much data on your new cell contract? I got unlimited, man. I got unlimited.
I have unlimited with Spectrum too, but they have a cap on it though too.
Well, this isn't Spectrum. This is somebody else, and I've got.
What do I do? Slow it down.
Spectrum.
I've got full unlimited. I'm good.
Oh, I thought you got it from Spectrum.
Well, I got the original phone from Spectrum, but this one is from somebody else. And like I said, I got a deal. I got a good deal. I just happened to catch him. I caught him in a good mood, I guess. I don't know. You tell me. But
Fawn, I have a question for you. Do you have any intentions of going to see Cyrex? I hope not.
No. That's out of my way, man. That's out of my way. That's in the opposite direction. That's direct north. I'm trying to go south. I'm going to go south. I'm going to pick up Sharpie if he's there. Then I'm turning west. I've said this 1,000,000 times. Said it 1,000,000 times.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Vaughn, we thought you might have been trying to throw us off.
It's not the idea that a 5'1" skinny dude is going to hurt me. Okay, I can pick him up with one hand. All right, Cyrex is not going to hurt me. That's not the point. Point is that you don't go to somebody's place unannounced. Okay, you don't do that. John's sitting there trying to spin this to where he never talked to me about that. Bullshit. I talked to John about a week before I left.
I just heard people trying to get you to go to see Cyrex.
Yeah, well, there was.
And
Well, see, I don't know Cyrax. I don't know his mother. I don't know any of that shit. But you don't go to somebody's property unannounced. You just don't do that.
That would be bad news. I'm just saying.
It would be very bad news, and I'm not going to participate in that shit. You know, I respect the law, and I respect other people's privacy and civility and all that good shit.
But I think it'd be good if you hooked up with Brett King now. That would be great.
Right. Well, the problem with Brett, you know, John was correct when he said that Brett is kind of wishy-washy, because one day Brett likes you and then the next day he hates you, and it's like, what the fuck? But you know, and you don't even have to do anything.
He's running around with Shanny and Red now.
Oh, he is? Why is he doing that? What's he doing that for?
I have no idea, but he thinks that they're fine Christians. So.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah,
I thought they were into some kind of pagan cult or something, weren't they? Weren't they into some kind of Nosferatu or something?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Well, how can they be upstanding Christians?
I mean, they're not married. They're not married. They're saying they're married, but they're not married and stuff like that. And he says they're fine Christian people, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Well,
she's Sandalphon.
Well, now hold on. If you're into some kind of cult that worships demons and shit, how the fuck can you claim to be a Christian? How does that work?
That's a good question.
Well, according to Brett King, they're fine Christian people. So
you got to be shitting me. Okay, well, you know, all right, well, whatever. I mean, you know, you got Nick Bravo. He's worshiping Baphomet, and you got Rev and Shanny. They're worshiping some kind of fucking demon shit. But yet I'm the bad guy? Really? Wow. I'm the bad guy.
And Shanny got in a huge altercation with her son yesterday.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
It was bad.
She's in a bad way.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't even ask if you eat ham or pork. Well, I tell you what, I love bacon. I love pork. Oh my God. I'll tell you, man, the other day, and this is no fucking lie. The other day, man, I don't know what it was, but Burger King, I mean, you could smell the bacon frying at Burger King because they were making bacon sausage biscuits. Oh my God, I smelled that bacon frying, and I wanted bacon so goddamn bad. I could taste it. Oh, geez. So,
have you tried Jack in the Box?
The Jack in the Box.
What do you think about that? I mean, you've known Red for a long time, right?
Rev,
you've known Jason for a long time.
I've known Rev for a long time, and Rev, when me and Rev were friends years ago, he was a totally different person. Of course, he was also rich too, but I mean, you know, he was a totally different person.
Now he's wearing kitty cat ears and wearing skirts now. He's wearing skirts now.
Yeah,
and
I saw that.
according to Brett King, he's a fine Christian man.
He's clearly in like some type of psychosis.
Cisco says, "Happy Friday, Vaughn." Well, happy Friday, Cisco. How you doing? But yeah, man, I mean, how do you worship demons and be a fine, upstanding Christian? How the fuck does that work? You know, and then Nick Bravo, like I said, Nick Bravo's worshiping Baphomet. It's like, holy fuck, man, what's happening to everybody? Everybody's going down the demon road. I'm the only motherfucker still fighting demons. Even the Christians don't fight demons anymore, and the Catholics don't fight them anymore. It's like, fuck, man, I'm the only motherfucker. Well, you know, I'm the only motherfucker actually fighting goddamn demons. It's like, holy shit, man. Out there all alone on my lonesome. Red would get you shelter. I don't know if he would or not.
Well, according to Shanny, that you can't live with them because you want to have sex with Shanny, according to her. It's just weird. It's
weird. My God.
Hey, Shannon, what kind of women do I go after?
Little skinny women.
Little skinny women, right. Does Shanny fit that category? Does Shitty fit that category?
No, I mean
no. Okay, so there you go. There's your
answer.
And
she got warts on her face. Lots of warts on her face too.
Oh wow, she got warts, really? Damn,
Yeah.
that sounds like
Yeah.
somebody said the gods must have punished her or some shit.
Long
Sounds like.
live Drader. I'm just saying.
Damn, that's harsh, man. That's harsh. I didn't do it. I swear I did not do it. So there you go. I'm, just
Hey,
want to get that out of the way. I did not. No, not underage girls, you fucking moron. They were fucking Andrea was 21 years old, or excuse me, 20. She was 20 years old when she came up here. She did want to come up here at 18, and I said no. Wait till you're 20, and then you can come up. And so she did. She waited till she was 20, and then she come up. So get this underage shit out of your fucking mind, because that never happened, and it never would happen.
I mean,
I'm
like
not into- I'm not into
Jason
creepy.
goes around at night. He gets online and he walks the streets at night wearing skirts and like kitty ears and stuff like that.
I've
It's
seen
fucking
that.
weird. I think
Well,
he's
said,
going around. I think he's prostituting himself out for BJs or on the streets or something that.
I forget what
Wow.
demon it was. They said they were worshiping, but they were worshiping some kind of demon, but I forget the name of it. And it's like, what the fuck happened to these guys? I mean, I knew they were off the deep end to begin with, but holy shit, now they're into worshiping demons. God damn, man, that's
Well, that's
hardcore.
probably why that happened with her kid then. They're worshiping demons.
Well, her kid's probably like, holy shit, my parents are worshiping demons. Get me the fuck out of here. I mean, what would you think if your parents started worshiping demons? Would you stay? I mean, ask yourself that question. Ask yourself that question. I mean, if I saw my parents worshiping demons, I'm out of there, man. I'm not going to stay. I'm out of there. See you, bye.
God only knows what those kids have seen.
Oh God.
Yeah, it's untelling.
That's sad. That's really
Yeah,
sad.
it's untelling. Yes, we got married on the
There's
front
nothing
porch
worse
of
than
the
child
church.
abuse.
Well, we got married on the back porch of the double wide, actually, but close enough.
I love that video.
It is a good video, isn't it? Andrew was so happy. Oh my God. She got to have a pagan wedding from a Christian pastor and didn't even realize. And the Christian pastor was totally oblivious to what he was doing. But that's okay. It's all good, man. It worked out. But Andrew was so happy. I promised I would marry her. And when she come up, I married her. I kept my word. I'm a man of my word. But she was so happy in that video. And it's just a shame that a bunch of people had to ruin that.
How old was Alay anyway when you got married? She was a baby, wasn't she?
Laila, let's see, when did we get married? It wasn't long after she came up here, or came up there, rather.
That was before she got pregnant with the twins, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because we were married after the twins. I think she was pregnant with Laila just prior to us getting married, and then she gave birth to Laila after we were married. I think. It's been so long ago I can't remember the timeline, but yeah, she.
Do you still talk to Andrea though? Do you actually still talk to Andrea though?
Which one? Which one? There's 5 Andreas. Which one am I going to talk to? One of them's a police officer. One of them's a fireman. One of them's a registered nurse. One of them's a kid with a master's degree, and I forget the 5th one. I don't remember what the 5th one is. But yeah, she got 5 different personalities. She's got 7 mental maladies. She's messed up. She's messed up bad, man. Have you read her Facebook page? Yeah,
well, at least she's successful in her 5 personalities.
Well, I imagine you would be, yeah. At least her personalities are getting somewhere, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, we had to have a DNA test done because there was a question as to whether it was mine or her previous boyfriend. But surprise, it ended up being mine.
That looked a lot like Larry, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Jerry looks like Larry.
Because somebody told you like you were exposed to uranium, right? When you were in the military?
Yes, yeah. I was. Yeah, I was. Yeah, the Sabo round on the tank had depleted uranium in it, and there was thought that I might be sterile, but as we found out, nope, not sterile. Nope, I'm still firing. I'm still firing on all cylinders. And so yeah, still good, man.
Are you ready to? Ron, I've got a real serious.
I feel sorry for the first woman because she's going to be put in orbit, man.
Whoa. Family channel, mate. Family channel.
I'm keeping it clean.
Have you got another script for the heart medicine? Do you have any heart medicine left?
I've got plenty of medicine left. I'm good. Can't read the
Are you
shit.
taking it?
I can't read the shit because this damn things are all smudged. But I've still got medicine back there. If I need it, if I start, if it feels like I need to take some medicine, it's back there. I can take it. Don't worry. I'll be just fine.
Aren't you meant to take it every day though?
No.
Okay, I'm only asking.
I'll be just fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. And if I do die, then I guess all the trolls will be happy. Because, I mean, wasn't that the goal from the beginning?
I noticed that you were, like, shaking. Sometimes I saw you shaking. Was it because of your
one of my
heart?
hands, one of my hands does shake every now and then. I don't know why. I think it's nerves. It's not, it's not a serious malady. I think it's just nerves.
Well, just be careful because that could be an earmark of a stroke too.
I know.
So be careful.
I know. Vaughn said my kids testified. Well, no, wait a minute. Let me address this troll. Vaughn said my kids testified. No court puts minor children on the stand in front of their parents. Actually, you're wrong because my kids did testify, and it's documented in Clay County Court. Where are you getting this shit that my kids didn't testify? Get the fuck out of my chat. You're gone. Bye. I don't like liars. My kids did testify. They did say that CPS had lied, and the judge didn't even listen. He never listened. And the kids were even asked, "Do you want to go back to your dad?" And they said yes, and they were denied. So they were denied. After CPS had deliberately lied to the judge, to me, to everyone. Oh yeah, them kids went to school and covered in piss and shit. A goddamn street beggar wouldn't send his kids to school that way. So why the fuck would I? That don't make any damn sense. Why the fuck would I send my kids to school like that? I obviously didn't. They were lying. They flat out fucking lied. But, they're allowed to, I guess. They're CPS, so I guess CPS is allowed to lie.
Do you think that CPS was in collusion with the Frost or something like that?
Absolutely.
It could be too. Mama Pig said something, the age of the children they take into consideration. I think they might have to be a certain age to be able to choose. I'm just reading the chat.
My kids were old enough to testify in court, so obviously they had the right to choose as well. So, I mean,
Your kids have to be like 15 or 16 years old now, right? 15, 16 years old now?
Yeah, they should be. Yeah, they should be. Let me think. Lila would be 16, and the twins would be 15. Yeah, Jeremiah and Helena, they'd be 15, and Lila would be 16. So
in a couple of years, they'll be able to come to see you anyway because they'll be 18 years old.
That's true. But how are they going to see me if I ain't got my property back?
Well, they'll see you online, I'm sure. I'm sure they're online.
I don't know if they're online or not. I doubt it. I doubt they're online.
All kids are online these days, mate.
Maybe not. You keep forgetting this is Kentucky.
If they have a cell phone, if they have a cell phone at all, they have YouTube, and they probably see your videos all the time.
Mm-hmm. Caught by the teachers at their school. No, the teachers were paid off. You're a liar, and get out of my chat. I don't send my kids to school covered in piss and shit. Fuck you. I don't do that. I'm a goddamn upperclassman, fucker. I don't send my kids to school that way. What the fuck? You guys are assholes, man, saying shit like that. The age might be 16. I'm not sure. But, obviously when they all turn 18, there's nothing anybody can do then because they can do whatever the fuck they want. But see, the problem is is that when they do turn 18, if I don't have my property back, they're not going to know where to come. They're going to go back to that old property that I lived on, and they're going to see that I'm not living there and that the Coomers are, and they're going to be like, where's my dad and all that shit. And Coomers ain't going to know where I am any more than anybody else, other than, well, he was last seen in Hamilton, Ohio. But that don't help much either.
That's sad.
It is sad. What's happened is sad, because the kids are the one that loses out. They lost out on their inheritance. They lost out on their childhood. They lost out on their mom, their dad. They lost their grandparents. They've lost everything because of these fucking trolls. And every one of these trolls need their ass beat for what they've done. It's just a shame. But them damn kids, they didn't do anything wrong. They didn't deserve this. They did not deserve this. Leave a trail of little Debbie wrappers? Oh, come on, man. That's stupid.
You have to admit that's kind of funny, though.
Yeah, but it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. If I hear they come back down here, I'll try to make sure to give them the last information, how to contact you. Okay. You could go live with your children. I don't know about that either. Don't know about
Are you
that
allowed
either.
around kids, Von?
What's that?
Are you allowed around children in general?
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I ain't no criminal.
Oh, I wasn't implying you were. I was just asking.
That's right. I've never harmed a child. I'm not allowed. I'm forbidden. I'm forbidden to harm a child. I harm a child, man, I get a fate worse than death. And believe me, there's a lot of fates worse than death. You don't want to know. I was seen. I was shown some things. It's like, this could happen if you do something really shitty. And I'm like, whoa, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything shitty. No, I'm not gonna do anything shitty. Ever. Never ever. Because I do not want that. I was shown.
I just thought of something. I think you just need to leave a good legacy for your kids just in case they see you online.
With what? I ain't got no fucking money.
I'm not talking monetarily. I'm talking visually, audible.
Yeah, this is why you go back to doing videos about aliens and reptilians and space and all kinds of stuff.
Right.
Mhm.
Like tell your
Fuck
story.
the politics. Yeah, fuck the politics stuff. Just talk about things that you're interested in. Talk about how you created this stealth bomber and stuff like that. Talk about that.
All right. Somebody says if your children Google your name, they'll find you, Vaughn. You are all over Google. Anyone can find you. Okay, stop right there, because that's horseshit. Okay, because I've Googled my own name. You know what I get when I Google my name? Nothing but hate. Nothing but hate videos. That's all I get. When I Google my name on Google, I can Google my name right now, and all I get is hate videos. Or I'll get fucking Encyclopedia Dramatica, or I'll get some of these other fucking websites and blogs that are sitting there talking shit about me. I never get any of my shit. I never get any of the good stuff that's said about me. All I get is fucking hate when I Google my name. Okay? So put a pin in it, because that's bullshit. It's truth, not hate. No, it's not hate, not truth. It's not truth. Goodbye. Then you need to just make sure Andrea knows how to contact you, so when they ask Andrea where you're at, they can find you through her. Telling Andrea where I'm at is no good, because which Andrea do I tell? All five? Do I tell all five Andreas where I'm at? Is that what I do? Come on, people.
Von, you could leave a letter with charity, and just like write a letter to your kids, so that if your kids turn up, charity can hand them the letter.
This isn't the first. I'm not the first person this has happened to, right? And that they never. I know somebody right now that can tell you an earful, and that's Brett Keane. Because Brett Keane never got to see his fucking family for 65 fucking years. So, you know, sit there and think about that for a minute. 65 fucking years.
I don't want to think too much about Brett Keane. He's a moron.
Yeah,
Well,
but
Brett's not going to lie about that shit. Come on, he's not going to lie about that.
Well, he raised his kids, and he's got, you know, his wife, so he's got his family.
Yeah.
Maybe he grew up in foster care, but it is what it is. But I mean, he has Dawn and his kids too. So.
Well, he told me he hadn't seen his brother in over 65 years. So apparently, being in a foster care ain't such a good thing, you know.
Well, his brother does rock covers for his his intros and stuff like that. So he knows his brother.
Yeah, they're living together not long ago.
His brother is like in touch with him all the time.
Yeah. Just have each a different Vaughn, call a different Andrea. Yeah, okay, there you go. No, they don't live with a Catholic family. I know who they're with, and it's not Catholic. Southern Baptist, I believe. They're not Catholic.
I heard that they were going to a Catholic school.
Well, that may be, but they're Southern Baptist. Because I know the woman. I've talked to the woman before. She's not Catholic. She's Southern Baptist. Pardon me, Southern Baptist, I believe. She's Protestant, not a Catholic. Larry's family still seem to have contact with the kids. I hope not, because that's the last people I want talking to my kids. I don't even want to think about that, John West. But what's age got to do with anything?
Was love.
They're making friends. They have good grades. They've been to dances at school. Well, whatever. Now, wait a minute. Andrea's not supposed to be talking to him either, because she lost her parental rights too. She's not supposed to be talking to them kids. No, she's not.
Oh, really?
That's right. She lost her parental rights too. She's not supposed to be talking to them kids.
She has an open adoption with the new family, though. I think you have that too. You can actually keep in touch with them too.
Ever since they got adopted, I haven't spoken to them. Well, no, I take that back. I did speak to them one time after they were adopted, and that's it. But yes, he's not supposed to be talking to them. Oh, she's talking to the foster parents. Oh, okay.
Hey, Bond, do the kids know that you lost all the properties yet, or that you lost all their inheritance?
I don't know. Maybe not. They may not know.
Wow.
They may come back. They may come back to Clay County and see that everything's gone.
Do you think Charity would embrace them or turn them away?
Well, I mean, Charity can embrace them. There's nothing left. Everything I had in that garage that I had set up for my kids is gone. It's all gone.
Oh, God.
Yeah. And now the single wide trailer's gone too. Helen and I have no way to contact my kids. The only way I had to contact my kids was through Skype. And somehow I can't get the name of the foster parents in order to be able to speak to them. But they're smart enough to know that if you lose your parental rights, you're not supposed to be talking to them anyway. Hopefully they're smart enough to understand that.
Do you have their last address that you could write a letter to, a snail mail?
I don't have their address. CPS doesn't give out addresses.
Okay, that's fair enough. I understand. Have you considered going to a church and getting some free food from them, Von?
I will never darken a church door ever again because of this very shit. Where the fuck was the Christian God when my mom was sitting over there in that fucking double wide, crying herself to sleep every night because the fucking frost stole our goddamn money? Where the fuck was the Christian God at? Was he on holiday? Was he taking a vacation? Was he getting a shower? Where the fuck was he? Okay? I would never darken the door of a church. Are you fucking high? Christianity is what caused all this. Every one of the motherfuckers down there that did this shit to me were Christian. They were Christian, Southern Baptists to be exact, but they were all Christians. Okay? Where was the Christian God at? Where was he hiding? Was he hiding under a desk? So no, I've never darkened the door of a fucking church. Oh, I never stole nobody's fucking money. You dumbass. I'm a fucking multimillionaire. Why would I steal somebody's fucking money? You're an idiot. You're a dumbass. Get out of my chat. Holy fuck. I'm a millionaire. I ain't supposed to be stealing. I don't need to steal nobody's fucking money, you moron. God, you're an idiot. Shit. Yeah, Skype is gone. It's been replaced by Teams. But if you contacted Teams and told them you're a Skype member, they would transfer you over for free. But I don't know if they did that. And I don't think they did because they never showed up on my Teams. So I don't know. No, I did not. Goodbye. I never left my mom laying on the floor to die. Oh my God, people. Fuck. That's so stupid. Get out of here.
Hey, Vaughn, did you ever see Shani's OnlyFans?
No, and I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I've never been to that website, and I ain't about to start.
Oh, me either. I don't pay for it. God damn. I wouldn't pay for anything like that.
Oh, you have to pay for it too? Oh, fuck that. I definitely ain't going now. I definitely ain't going over there now. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not interested in that shit, man. I'm not interested in any of that shit.
Well, I was only going to mention that she has a grey-coloured vagina.
What?
Her vagina is grey. Her vagina is grey. Hey, no judgment.
Grey.
You know, but
grey.
You know, it's grey. It's grey like a grey alien.
That's not a good sign. Because if it's gray, you know what that means?
No. What does it mean?
It means
she has HPV or something like that. She has HPV or something.
Well, what it means is that there isn't any blood flow. So see that you got to have blood. See if let's say I can't get any blood to this hand. Okay, what's going to happen is the skin will turn gray, and if it continues to not getting any blood, then it will start to turn dark. And it will continue to start turning dark. As long as it didn't get no blood, it will continue to get darker and darker and darker until eventually it rots and falls off. Okay.
Ooh,
but gray color is synonymous with not having any blood. There's no blood flow getting to it. And so it turned gray, I guess. I don't know. I was an orderly for 14 years, so what the fuck do I know, right? You know, but I mean, yeah, she's not getting blood. It's not getting blood, or it'd be pink, right? Be pink, not gray.
Well, it's probably pink on the inside still.
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I don't know, and I don't want to know. Yeah, I don't know, and I don't want to know. I'm good, thanings. I'm doing just fine.
I was just changing the topic to give you a break from getting dragged about.
That was a wrong thing that wasn't exactly a good thing to change it to, but whatever.
It got your mind somewhere else, didn't it? Though.
Yeah, well, I guess I needed to get my mind off of things, huh? I guess I did. Guess I needed to get my mind off on things.
Have you ever considered a move to Australia?
I had a friend in Australia that I talked to every now and then. Big fat Aussie bastard. Have you heard of him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to be friends with him for a long time. I wonder whatever happened to him. I haven't seen or heard nothing of him.
Probably died of a heart attack.
Huh? Oh, you think he might have died of a heart attack? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, he was
pretty
he was a big boy, that's for sure. But I I always liked him. He was a good guy. He was always nice to me. He was always respectful to me. And, you know, and I don't forget that shit. When people do me nice, I never forget. And he was always respectful to me. So, you know.
Well, have you ever met a nasty Australian? I don't think there are any.
Well, I've never met him in real life, obviously, because I've never been to Australia.
Do you remember Pip Monk?
I remember who?
Do you remember Pip Monk?
Pip Monk?
Yeah.
No, it don't ring any bells.
Well, you have to think back to the drunken peasant days, Von.
He died. Yeah, he died.
Oh,
recently.
he died?
The same week he died the same week that Cobes died.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Sounds like the gods are kicking ass. Maybe it's a bad time to be a troll.
Pip Monk was not a troll, and neither was Cobes.
Well, here's the thing. You know, the gods told me, they said, you will see the destruction of your enemies. You know, somehow I would know when my people that hated me were destroyed. And they made it, and they said it, they told me like 20 fucking times, you know, so that I would get it, you know, so that there's no way I could mistake it, right? You will see the destruction of your enemies, you know, and they told me over and over and over again. It's like, okay, I get it. And so, you know, so yeah, they told me that a long time ago. I mean, my videos are over on BitChute
So you saw a psychic that told you that, or a card reader?
No, the gods told me themselves. No, the gods told me themselves over and over and over again. They told me over and over again, you will see the destruction of your enemies. And I'm like, you know, after about the 20th time, tell me, I say, okay, I got it.
How do you communicate with your gods? How do you communicate with your gods?
They speak into your gut. They speak into your gut. If you're hearing voices in your head, go to a doctor because you crazy. But a real gods and goddesses, they speak into your gut, and they tell you, you know, it's your whole being. You know, it's like a, how do I describe it? It's like a know that you know that you know that you know thing. You know, and then they'll repeat it over and over and over again so that they make sure you got it. You know,
Is that the reason why you stopped taking the medication? Did you feel like it was blocking the messages? Because it is a physiological. If it's a physiological response, then the medication will.
You know, it is interesting you said that, because you know there are some theories out there that medication will, you know, calcify the pineal gland, which prohibits you from being a spiritual person. So, is it true? I don't know, but it's interesting. You know, I've read some books on it.
I believe that.
It may be. I don't know.
Not so much as crystallizing the pineal gland, but I believe that it could affect messages coming through.
It could. It very well could. I won't deny that.
Hey, Vaughn. I've just got a question in my email from someone. There must be somebody banned from the chat, but it's not bad. I'll tell you what it is. Basically, Charity was selling a few things that we know were yours, like the cars and that. Right. But she also sold a gas stove, a deep freezer, a bicycle, a record player, and an incubator. Were those your mum's or yours?
Well, like Mom said in the video, it belonged to both of us. Like Mom said in the video, it belonged to both of us. That stuff, the money and all the possessions belonged to both me and my mother.
What was the incubator for?
Well, now the incubator is probably something she was using for the chickens. She had some chickens. Yeah. So that was probably what that was for. But
Charity's denying that it was your property. So is it from your mum's van or your van? Like, is it from the double wide or single wide?
Well, it was probably from both.
Or from the garage, from the shed.
It could be from the garage or the shed or anything, yeah.
And what did the bicycle look like? Could you tell us? Was it an exercise bike? Was it a racing bike? Was it a BMX bike? Could you tell us? Do you remember the color?
Well, as far as the bike, okay, my dad had an exercise bike. It was one wheel, and he was using that to exercise with, and it was heavy. Oh my God, that thing weighed a ton.
I remember those.
It weighed a ton,
Ooh.
man. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch was 100 pounds, man. I swear to God, it was heavy. And
So was
and
it?
so
Was it?
they probably hurt
Sorry,
their
go on.
back trying to get it out of there. But yeah, it was really
what,
heavy. Huh?
Was it in the same spot that you had the racing car stuff and all
Yeah,
that?
yeah, it was in the garage. Yeah, it was in the garage, and
And I
they probably
believe
got rid of it. That's what,
and
I'm not going to worry about what they got rid of because obviously if I win the lottery, I can just buy it all back. It ain't no big deal. I'm not worried about
hey,
that.
Von, I'm not trying to make you worried, mate. I'm just trying to understand what Charity's up to. Like it.
Well, what she can do whatever she wants. It's all in her name. She can do whatever she wants. Dumbass Vaughn trusted her, and she put everything in her fucking name. See, here's a fun fact. Okay, Charity put everything in her name, but I don't recall her telling anybody to remove my name. So that may come back to haunt Clay County here in the future, because I don't remember telling anybody to remove my name for that property. I'm pretty damn sure I never said, "Oh yeah, by the way, get rid of my name, take my name off of." I don't remember telling anybody that shit. So that may come back.
This is why you need to go back and fight for your property back.
Well, I mean, they've already cleaned out everything. They've already gotten rid of everything.
They had to pay you back. They'll have to pay you back.
Well,
they would get in serious trouble though. They would get in serious trouble. They have to pay you back.
They got the county attorney and they've got a Kentucky congressman in their back pocket. So I wouldn't win anything. I wouldn't win anyway. It's better to just pay them off and get my property back that way. That's the best way to do it. And that's what I intend to do. I'm going to pay them off. I'm going to get my property back. Then I'm going to go to the pound and see if I can get my dogs back. And then I will go and make repairs on the property as best I can, or replace them with new buildings or whatever I got to do, and then just continue on as I was. That's the best way to handle it, and that's how I'm going to handle it.
Can you put the link back in the chat so that people can join the chat? There's some phrase. Yeah, can you put the link in?
Yeah, I can put
in the outside chat.
Yes, I can put the link back in. I'm not seeing what the fuck am I not seeing the damn chat? What the fuck? I'm not seeing the fucking chat for some reason. Let me hop out and hop back in. There we go. Now I see the chat again. Well, like somebody else has said in the past, Teddy, the gods I serve, they love to wait till the last second to do something. So you never know. You never know.
Did your mum ever do any sewing, Von? Was your mum much of a sewer?
Was I much of a what now?
I was just asking, Von, was your mum into sewing?
Oh yeah, she sewed. Yeah, she did some sewing. Needlepoint and cross stitch and shit like that. Yeah, she's done that in the past.
Did she have a sewing machine?
She had these big metal containers, round containers, and she would have sewing ribbon and needles and all that good shit in there. Yeah.
You know what I'm really disappointed in, Von, is that you never got the hairy Tate off the ground.
Yeah. Oh well.
I was actually honestly looking forward to the hairy Tate.
I was actually honestly looking forward to the hairy Tate myself. Yes, I was. I was looking forward to that.
You still have your cauldron that you had in your front yard of your trailer. You still have your cauldron.
Oh, I don't know if the cauldron's still there or not. I know it's heavy as fuck, so they probably didn't get rid of it. Or well, see, here's the problem. That cauldron was put over that hole for a reason. Okay, you know what I'm saying? It was put over that hole for a reason. So if you remove that cauldron, what are you going to be unleashing on the world? Maybe a demon, some kind of evil spirit. I mean, there's a reason why they sealed that fucking thing up for there was a reason why they did that. And that cauldron's heavy too. It ain't light, man. It's made out of wrought iron. Some of the heaviest shit I ever seen. It took 2 strong men to remove that cauldron, if I remember correctly. So I mean, they sealed that fucking hole up for a reason. And if you remove the cauldron, what are you doing? Are you going to unleash hell on earth? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Von, just a question. If your car dies, would you admit the gods failed you? No, I would not. The gods are trying to fix what the Christianity destroyed. I believe them. I'm going to give them a chance to fix everything.
Was your mom a witch?
No, Mom was a devout Christian. She was a devout Christian for years. 91 years, a devout Christian. And she was left sitting in her chair, crying herself to sleep every night. Where the fuck was the Christian God in that?
Why did she have a cauldron on her property, though? If she was
the cauldron, who knows where the cauldron came from? Hell, the cauldron might have been there before we even got the property. You never know. It's possible the cauldron was there before we even got the property. But
do you think there's any Cherokee Indians under it?
Do what now?
Do you think there's any Cherokee Indians under it?
I don't know.
Might be some bad mojo.
Alice died alone in the hospital. No loved ones were allowed to see her off. That's not true. I heard Jessica Judy was with her every day. That's what I heard. I heard Jessica Judy was with her every day. So I don't know. I think that's a lie.
Did you know Australia is taking refugees from America now?
I don't doubt it. God gave people free will. You can't blame the gods for anything anyone does. Well, that's pagan gods. I can blame the Christian God for a lot of shit.
Vaughn, if you could go anywhere you wanted to go, where would you go? Where would you go?
Well, that's a good question. I mean, I'm already in my home state and home city. So I don't know. Maybe it's best I die here. I mean, I was born here, so why not die here, right?
I think you got to go see your kids one more time before you pass, mate.
That'll never happen because I have no place to go. They're not going to find me. They're not going to be able to find me because I have no residence. I have no residence. How the hell are they going to find me without a residence?
Maybe if you wrote a letter, you could try to get it to them somehow. I'm just trying to think positive.
It is something to think about.
I said I didn't want anybody seeing my mother, but the problem is that the hospital didn't listen to me. Because if the hospital listened to me, I would have had control of my mom's affairs, and I didn't. My kids will be with me in spirit. Well, that's nice. That's a nice saying and all, but.
Is your dad laid to rest in Hamilton, though? Is your dad laid to rest in Hamilton?
See, that's the thing. The Frost went up there and scooped up the body and took her and buried her in the ground here in Kentucky. And yet, so her husband is up there buried in Ohio without his wife. And see, that's sick, man. That's fucking sick.
They got divorced, right? Before they got divorced. That's why
they got divorced. They got divorced. Yeah, but you got to understand, they got divorced because the Frost came down here spreading a bunch of rumors that they were cheating on each other. So you got to know why things happen the way they happen. The Frost were spreading rumors that Dad was cheating on Mom and Mom was cheating on Dad. And that's how that shit got started. That was James Arnold motherfucking Frost that started that shit. And not anybody else. Not anybody else.
I just had a crazy thought, Von. What if your mum hid or the Frost or someone hid all her valuables under that cauldron?
No, the cauldron is over top of. No, No, the cauldron is over the top of an old well that, for whatever reason, they sealed up. I think it might have been demons. That's what I think.
Okay. Just checking. I think I saw a movie once where someone hid something in a well.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Did you just say you think they sealed the well up because there were demons there?
I think they sealed it up because there was demons under there. Yeah. Don't you
Maybe
remember
that's
that
what
story? Listen, don't you remember that story out of Russia where they drilled into the ground? And they said when they drilled into the ground, they started hearing screaming coming up from the ground. Don't you remember that story? That was mainstream news.
Oh my God, that sounds terrifying.
That's terrifying. It was terrifying. That was mainstream news, dude. That was mainstream fucking news. The Russians drilled into the ground and fucking started hearing screaming come out of the ground. They're like, holy fuck. And they sealed that shit up real quick. They sealed that shit up real quick, buddy. The audio is on YouTube. Paladin says the audio of it is on YouTube.
Wow.
Well, Teddy, we got to wait. Okay. And Teddy said, where are you going to sue everybody? Well, I got to wait. We got to wait. It's not my timeline. It's their timeline. It's not my timeline. It's their timeline. They do things their own way in their own time. Very strong possibility the cauldron is opening an entrance to covering an entrance to the underworld. Yes, maybe. You never know. Bond, did you dig up the jars before you left? No. The jars weren't buried. They were in a box in the barn. Millie Frost came over and asked me, "Can I have the jars?" No. I said, "No, you can't." Does that mean that you get the burial lot that she didn't take up there in Ohio? I don't know what that means. Probably not. Probably waste.
Hey, Von, I just had an idea. Is Charity single?
No.
Okay, well, that doesn't matter anyway. I think I can romance scam her, and then we can go halves in the property.
No.
Come on, come on.
Why not? That's a great idea.
Larry and the Frost were the only ones to go see her in her last moments. Yeah, the very people that I did not want to see her got to see her, and got to fill her head full of lies and shit before she died. One thing I do know now that mom is dead, she's got the truth, and I bet she's talking to God's an earful. Hey, what about my son? You're gonna go rescue my son? Hopefully she's screaming at him every day. There he is in Hawaii on the beach. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, he got $2 million of my money. Why wouldn't he be?
Oh God, I hope not.
That's what he claimed. He claimed he took the. Okay, look, the court gave him documents making him power of attorney. So here's what he done. He called up here to Ohio and said, "Hey, I've got power of attorney documents over Alice Helton, James Helton's son, and I want the money that was up there stored for him. I want it." And they would have given it to him because he had court documents. See, when you got legal documents to back you up, you can get anything you want. So I believe him when he says.
Todd Malakote said that Larry Frost is dead.
I don't believe he's dead at all. I've never seen any official documentation showing that he's dead. I haven't seen an obituary. I haven't seen any coroner's report. I haven't seen anything. There's nothing in the paper. There was nothing in the paper about him being dead.
Did you really look?
Yeah. I'll say goodbye for now, Bon, in case you croak alone and afraid. Okay, well, get the fuck out of my chat then, piece of shit. Fuck out of my chat. Larry went to the vacuum repair shop in Oneida and disappeared. Well, okay. Being very disrespectful in somebody's chat. Well, why would he be disrespectful to the trolls? I thought him and the trolls were tight. I thought Ronnie Ray and the trolls was tight, man. What happened? They no longer tight? Is that what you're saying? Because they were.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any frosts around, so.
In the Discord. They're in Discord.
Oh, I don't use Discord, mate.
If the barrel lot was played for in full, then you could either have it transferred over to you. Well, it's not, easier said than done. Yes, it's paid for, but, it's been, goddamn, it's been like 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years. It's been a long ass time. My parents were in their silver anniversary, which is what, 60 years, I think. They were having their silver anniversary. And then, like I said, Frost comes down here and starts these rumors about them cheating on each other and got them to get a divorce. So, I mean, that's fucking nasty.
Was your dad a polygamist like you, or?
No, Dad was a Christian. They were all Christians.
You should move to Utah. That's where the polygamy is at.
You died 5 times, and none of us have seen an obituary or coroner's report. Well, that was long before the internet. That's why. Vaughn, have you read a tribute wall on the obituary site? No. I personally went to the funeral home to help April get his cremation. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Larry's in a box. Well, April didn't have the money. April didn't have the money to have an obituary or anything put up for him. Oh, well, okay. You say so, Mama. You say so. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. I recommend everyone read the tribute wall. Yeah, because it's full of shit about me, isn't it? Is that why you want everybody to read the tribute wall? Because it's talking shit about me? Come on, tell the fucking truth. That's why, right? You guys are sick, man. You guys are fucking sick. Damn, Premier says he's got 3,000 subs. Holy fuck, man. Share the wealth, dude. And if you do have 3,000 subs, how's come you ain't fucking monetized?
Dude, he's also a drunk living with his mum, so, there's that.
Yeah, he's a drunk living with his mom. But hey, if he's got 3,000 subs, he can be monetized. You only need 1,000. You only need 1,000 subs to be monetized.
Who wants to listen to some drunk idiot on the internet, mate? No one.
But what is his channel about anyway? We're sitting there on the porch talking shit, or what?
No, he's a troll.
Oh, he was flashing money around on the chat. Oh well, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
That was his mum's money. Come on.
Who would pay to put an obit about you if you die? Well, you got a point there, I guess. You got a point there, I guess. Nobody would put an obit out for me, so you're right. Ron, have you ever heard of Derek from Texas? No, I have not. No, I have not. I've never heard of somebody like that. Ron, if you croak, do you think you'll end up in a pauper's grave? My grave is supposedly paid for in Hamilton, right here in Hamilton. So I should be okay. As far as I know. As far as I know, I should be all right. Get Katie to put her camera on so I can. Oh yeah, well. No, who the fuck is Derek from Texas? I don't know no Derek from Texas. What are you talking about? I don't know Derek from Texas. Are you a troll? One of my haters, maybe? Who is it?
You don't have haters in Texas, do you?
Oh, I got haters everywhere.
Oh, really?
Derek didn't do the one-way ding-dab and wrecked his plane. Oops. Well, don't wreck your airplane. Once, you know. What are you doing? Having tea? Sounds like you're mixing tea. Make some tea.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Sorry, mate. I should have had it on mute. I was just dicking. I
Bing,
was
bing,
just
bing,
dicking
bing,
around.
bing, bing. Everybody heard it. Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah,
Everybody heard it.
Sorry, I hate it when
You're
people
fine.
do that.
I
I
don't
hate
give a
it.
shit.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I mean, I would have heard it if he was, sitting at a table with me anyway. That's what cracks me up. That's what they sit there cracking me up. Oh, well, don't chew with your mouth, or don't speak with your mouth full. Well, what the fuck do you think people are doing in a restaurant, dumbass? I mean, they're chewing and they're talking, and I mean, that was a stupid thing to say. People sitting there
People do appreciate the Mountain Dew mukbang. That was good.
Oh, okay. Well, good. That's good. Yeah, one has haters on every inch of earth. Yeah, that's right. I am literally the most hated man on the internet, or at least as far as I know.
Hey, you seem to be smiling while you say that. Come on.
Of course I'm smiling when I say that.
I don't know. I think people hate Brett King more than they do you. I'm just saying.
Oh, really? You think there's people that hate Brett King more than me? Really? Damn.
Yeah, Brett King's boring.
And his music is terrible.
Terrible. Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't know. His wife did a good rendition of one of the songs. I'm trying to think of what song it was, but it was really, really good. And I was like, "Damn, man, that's pretty good, man." Oh wow,
You mean Dorn?
Look at that.
Dorn did.
4 hours and 44 minutes. 4 hours and 44 minutes, guys. Yeah, Born did this and Born did that. Ron, did you ever heard of Mike Morales? Mike Morales, wasn't he a fucking actor? I think he was an actor. Wasn't Mike Morales an actor? I believe he was. He's a little dude. He's a little dude too. He's only like 5'2" or some shit.
I think Shannon for Christ has you beat the most hated person on the internet. I think Shannon is number one.
I don't think.
Oh yeah, everybody hates Shannon. Everybody hates Shannon.
Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, if everybody hates Shannon, then why the fuck did they get $3,500 for their little trek from Colorado to fucking Pennsylvania?
Because they were monetized. That's why.
Oh.
If you're monetized, you'd be making money too. Just saying.
Yeah.
But she's not monetized anymore.
Oh, she's not monetized
she is right now. Yeah, she's monetized. Yeah.
Oh, she is.
Yeah.
Oh.
She has like people can join her memberships and stuff. Yeah, she's monetized.
Oh, okay.
God, how did she get away with it?
On the internet. What? On the internet. She gets away with it on the internet. That's how she gets away with it.
Damn.
Oh, that was so cool, man. 4 hours, 44 minutes, and 44 seconds.
Oh,
that was cool.
That's magic.
It's an angelic number is what it is. A super angelic number at that. Because there's more than 4 numbers. So it's a super, if it's 4 numbers or more, it's super angelic. And it's like,
what about a pagan? What are the pagan numbers that I need to look out for? Because I'm pagan. I'm not one of these Christians.
In regards to what?
Numbers like
11, 11, 11, 11, 222.
Yeah, like what does it mean?
333, 444.
Well, they're angelic numbers, which means they have to do with prosperity or getting help or that sort of thing. It just depends.
Like manifesting stuff or whatever.
What about 1488? Is that a pagan number?
If you got 4 8s in a row, that is an angelic number. Yes. Any number that's 4 in a row is an angelic number. So like when you see 1111 on your clock, that's angelic. That's an angelic number. In fact, that's a super angelic number because it's 4 numbers or more. So you had 999 yesterday. Okay, that would be an angelic number then. It's normally 3 numbers, and then if you add the 4th, it becomes a super angelic number.
What about 811?
811 don't mean shit. It don't mean nothing. And besides,
So that's
8/11 came and went. What the heck? What? Yeah. What happened to that, trolls? 8/11. Oh my God, Vaughn's going to be thrown in something. I forget now what. Vaughn's going to be this and Vaughn's going to be that on 8/11. Well, 8/11 came and went and nothing happened. So I'm still here.
No, well, no. We told you what happened. It was actually J-Dubs that started that whole damn thing. Notice how he didn't block anyone saying it? And then he was basically going to make you his on 8/11. But all you got to do was shower you.
Oh, is that what it was?
It's true.
I don't know. I know
Who's gonna
nothing
take
happened on 8/11. I know nothing happened on 8/11. I know that.
Yeah, lucky for your rear end, mate.
I need to go to Kroger or someplace and get me something to eat.
Think about
No,
all the
no,
donations
no.
that John got on when you were with him. He probably got close to 1,000. At least
I'll tell you
$1,000.
one thing. I'll tell you one thing. I wish
Easy.
I had that 600. I wish I had that $650 back. That's what I wish. Wish I had that.
Really did a number.
I wish I had that $650 back. That's what I wish. Wasting it all on fast food. And me sitting there telling him, John, we need a plan, dude. You know, I'm dwindling my money here. We need a plan. Oh, we'll be all right. We'll be fine. He kept saying it over and over again. We'll be fine. Well, he'll be fine because he's working. I've only got $650. I needed it to last. And, well, it didn't even last hardly, did it? Didn't last hardly no time.
Vaughn, you're going to have to make one of these ladies a moderator because that other girl, Krista or whatever, isn't here. And look, you need someone else that can see the chat better than you.
Give it to Shannon. I think Shannon should be one that gets that.
So far, we're fine.
Well, I'm just saying, Vaughn. I mean, you could use the help.
Yeah, well,
give it to Shannon. I mean, Shannon's just
She's
give it to
proven
Shannon.
herself already.
I can't give it to you anyway. I gotta wait till
she's definitely proven.
I can't give it to you
outside the chat.
I can't give it to you anyway. I can't give it to you anyway. I have to wait until after the video is processed. It won't pop up on my screen.
You can actually do that right now. If she posts in the chat, go in the outside chat, put on her name, and add her as a moderator. It's simple. Very simple.
It doesn't do that. When I click on somebody's name, I only get 4 options: delete the comment, put the user in timeout, ban the user and delete, or star the comment. That's all the options I get. I have to go back to YouTube, and then I have to pull up the video, and then I have to click on her name, and then it gives me the option of being a moderator. Well, when you do that, though,
can you do it at the end? Can you do it?
I have to.
Can you do it at the end of the stream?
No.
At the end.
No, listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
You have to wait until the video is processed. That won't be until sometime tomorrow.
Oh, sorry. Now I get you.
Yeah, nothing can be done until the video is processed. Then I can make her a mod. I had to wait 2 days to make Simply Krista a mod. I had to wait 2 days.
Okay.
Are there other people in Freedom Religion? Yes. A guy that bought 2 shirts. He bought 2 Freedom Religion shirts, and he bought let's see, what else did he buy? Bought something else off my Etsy store. And he's a devout member of Freedom Religion. Says it's the greatest thing he ever done. Loves it. Freedom Religion.
Are those bathing suits still on sale?
You mean the swimming trunks and shit?
Yes.
Yeah, that's all on sale. It's all on sale.
Oh, it's still there.
It's all still out there. It's all on sale. At least I think so. I haven't been to my Etsy store though in fucking forever, so I don't know. You always see 35 or 53, 55 or 33. Well, that's kind of. Obviously, it'd be significant for you if you're constantly seeing those numbers. But to be an angelic number, it has to be at least 3 numbers. So that's just something particular to you, I think. Damn. I think it's chemtrails, guys. I think it's fucking chemtrails.
It could be bad nutrition.
You could have picked something up from New Jersey.
Can you let the haters troll you for 19 hours straight on a live stream? Yeah, I think I do remember that.
I do remember that. That was disgusting of her. She got no respect.
Get your kids away from me. I'm Todd Mellicote, and I like them young. Well, there you go. Oh, there you go. I didn't say that. Somebody in the outside chat said that shit. Chemtrails confirmed. Well, I saw one yesterday. It was a nice thin line right across the damn sky. It's like, holy shit.
Did you ever think about becoming a pilot, Bon?
I thought about it.
I can see you being a pilot. You know, I've always seen you're passionate about aircraft.
Yeah, I love working on them. I don't necessarily know. I don't know if being thousands of feet in the air is actually a good idea, but.
Oh yeah, stuff.
Bon, did Teddy Roosevelt fight Mexico or Spain? He fought both, actually.
Wow.
Are there any other people in Freedom Religion? Yeah, I just said yes. There's like 3 or 4 other people. You know, some of them bought some T-shirts. But you know, there's like 3 or 4 people, I think, that are actual members of Freedom Religion. And they say they love it. They say they love Freedom Religion, man. They'll never go back. Because Freedom Religion is freedom. It's literally freedom. No dogma, no drama, no ties to ancient Rome, no nothing. Nobody can come at you with, well, your religion says this and your religion says that, because there ain't nothing written down. And they told me, they said, no Bible. I'm like, what? They said, no, never write a Bible, because every time we have a Bible written, it gets taken up by people and controlled and manipulated. So no Bible. Everything you do's got to be oral. I'm like, okay. So that's what I do.
That's what she said.
Yeah. Great cadre of some dumb mods that, I don't know. What year did Teddy Roosevelt fight Mexico? Don't know, don't care. I'd have to look it up myself. Yes, if you're not under the thumb of ancient Rome, then you're free. That's true. Which is the whole point of Freedom Religion, is separating you from all that drama and all that dogma and shit. Wasn't the Mexican-American War before Teddy? It might have been. Did you Google it real quick? Maybe Google it. Who did Teddy and the Rough Riders fight against if he didn't fight against Mexicans or Spaniards? Who did he fight against? The Italians? Who did Teddy Roosevelt and the Rough Riders fight against? Italians? Germans? Greeks?
Mussolini.
Who the fuck was he fighting? Who was he fighting against? He's fighting against Mexicans and Spanish. That's who he's fighting against. It's exactly who he's fucking fighting against. He wasn't fighting against Germans. That's for damn sure.
Do you finally believe it?
Is the last 4 of Job's social. I don't give a shit about Job's social. I could care less. I don't give a shit. Yeah, supposedly Teddy Roosevelt went to Cuba and fought somebody over there. Probably the Spanish, I guess. That was back when we owned all of. I think it was back when we owned all of Canada, wasn't it? Didn't we own all of Canada at one time? I think so.
Oh, Katie, welcome back.
Welcome back, Katie.
Hey, sorry about that. My internet went down.
Now, I'm sure that's a picture of you when you were a lot younger. Is that correct?
No, that's me. That's actually me.
That's actually you.
Yep.
That's recent.
That's a recent picture of you.
Yep. I have all kinds of videos on my shorts to show me as is. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm just asking, you know. I don't know anything.
Yeah.
I'm just awesome. I Googled it, Bon. Roosevelt didn't fight Mexico. You're wrong. Well, what the fuck was he fighting in? He was fighting the Spanish, wasn't he? I said he was either fighting the Spanish or the Mexicans.
I thought you said he was doing both.
I think it was a combination of both, because there was kind of there's some wiggle room there. There's some wiggle room there because Mexico was trying to cede from Spain. And so there's a little wiggle room there. It could have actually been a combination of both, because Mexico was trying to cede from Spain. They were trying to break away from Spain. And, you know, the time he was fighting them, it could have been, you could have tossed a coin in the air as to whether it was Mexico or Spain, because they were trying to break away from Spain. But whatever. It don't matter to me. Hey, look here, Mountain Dew. It don't matter to me. Good story, bro. Well, it ain't a story. It's not a story if it's the truth. Not a story if it's the truth. But yeah, man, Mexico was trying to break away from Spain. Don, did the police take your report? I'm not going to discuss that. I'm not going to discuss that. I was told not to anyway. I'm not going to discuss it. Come on, people. We got 74 viewers, and we only got, what, 10 or 12 likes? Come on, people. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. It don't cost anything. Do it. Crew it. Come on, man. That's it. You have 74 of you guys. I get 74 subscribers, man. I'll be well on my way to get my 1,000 subs. Come on. Let's go.
Vaughn, seriously look into the Cameo.
Cameo. Okay, well, I'll look into it.
You don't have to do it now or anything. Just when you got a bit of downtime, maybe before bed, just have a bit of a read about it.
Right. I'll look into it.
Yeah.
I've got other things to do. I'm going to try and set up. I'll try and set
I
up
understand. I understand.
I'm going to try and set up a PayPal account. I'm going to try to set up a Vimeo account. Huh?
Oh, I just said I'm back. I just had to step away for a second.
Welcome back. I'm going to try and set up a Vimeo account. I'm going to try to set up a PayPal account. I'm going to try to get my Stripe working again. And that way everybody's got an option, as far as being able to donate. But right now, anybody that's living overseas can use Google Pay or Google Wallet to send me money. But I don't hear my Cash App ringing. Why is that, guys? Why is my Cash App not ringing? Come on, man. Come on, let's get some donations going. Let's get some likes going. Let's get some subscribing going. Come on. Only takes a second to hit the like and subscribe button. 12 likes, man. Come on. That's horrible. Come on, people. Hit the like.
I think it's... You got to make sure you don't have drunk people yelling on here. No one wants to listen to that. That's all.
Yeah, well, he's not here now, is he?
No, I'm just saying.
Is Tim TR? What? Which Tim? And what does TR mean? I think we'll get cold cut sandwiches this time. That way I ain't got to use somebody's microwave. Let us get cold cut sandwiches.
That's smart. That is smart.
Oh, Tim Davison. Is Tim in Freedom Religion? Oh, Tim Davison? No, he's not in Freedom Religion. Not as far as I know. As far as I know, he is not in Freedom Religion. Be nice if he would be, but I don't think he is.
Vaughn, would you consider taking on a female companion that you couldn't have more kids with, like maybe someone 45, 50 that doesn't want kids but would be a good companion in life, for good company?
Well, it would have to, it'd have to be somebody really, really, really special, and somebody like that has not shown up.
Would you?
Someone like that has not shown up. Why, are you suggesting the women in the chat are available? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't know who's available, and I don't know. Hey, you got to save some for the rest of us, man. Come on.
I'm not available, so I'm not available. So.
Not available. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, because they're in the outside chat. It's like someone like Shannon. It's like, yeah, I don't think Shannon's available.
No, unfortunately not.
What about Holly, Ron? Holly who? Oh, Holly, the crazy lady?
The one that's the super soldier, that one.
Yeah, the super soldier lady. Yeah, the one that was in MK Ultra. Holly Baglio, right. I just got through dealing with somebody that was in MK Ultra. I don't know if I want somebody else that was in MK Ultra. Yeah, I've had my fill of MK Ultra. Thank you very much. I'm good.
What happened to Dan? What happened to Solar Marshall? I thought you were Solar.
What did happen to Solar Marshall? He just kind of fell off the face of the earth, didn't he?
I hope he's okay.
He just kind of fell off the face of the earth. Well, he actually wasn't doing so hot there on the last. I mean, I think he may have had some problems that we weren't aware of too, you know. I mean, because he wasn't doing so hot there on the last. Maybe he is gone. You never know. I mean, it doesn't take much these days, buddy. Is John still actively stalking you? Well, there ain't no bathrooms here, so he had to go back to Jersey.
Have you done a live stream with Father? Have you done a live stream with Father Judgment lately?
Oh, he did?
No, I said, have you done? Now I'm asking you if you've done a live stream with Father Judgment.
Oh,
recently.
have I done a live stream with Father? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. Yeah, Holly Baglio. Yeah, no, she was MK Ultra, and James Arnold Frost was MK Ultra. I've had enough of MK Ultra. Thank you. I don't want nothing to do with no MK Ultra. Solar went into witness protection program. I don't know. Ohio is well known for not having bathrooms. Well, there you go. Solar was on drugs. I don't know that, and you don't either. Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. Ayala says, hi, Bon. Oh, okay, hi back. Mexican War and Spanish American War almost 100 years apart. Well, there you go. I'm glad somebody's looking this shit up.
Is John still stalking you though?
What?
Is John still stalking you?
No. Well, like I said, there's no toilets here. He can't. He can't come here. There's no toilets.
Son, when did John do that live? The last one.
Oh no, what was that? A couple days ago, I guess. A couple days ago. He privatizes everything now, so you can't find out what he's doing.
I
So
know.
I don't know.
I didn't see anything.
I don't know. You're thinking of England, Bon, and no, they didn't. Oh, okay.
He posted a community tab saying that this girlfriend or whatever, this African American woman was pregnant. Is she pregnant with his kid or her husband's kid?
Wait, who?
This African American woman that John was stalking. He said she was pregnant and is on his community tab. Is she pregnant by him or pregnant by another person?
She is pregnant by her husband. She is pregnant by her husband.
Okay.
And that's why he's so depressed, because she's pregnant by her husband.
Fine.
Yes.
Why do you say that John wouldn't stalk you because there's no restrooms in Hamilton? Well, how are you using the restrooms?
I'm not going to reveal how I'm set up good. Okay, I'm set up good. The only thing I had to do.
That's what I thought. I just didn't. I mean, you don't have to tell anything. I'm just saying.
Well, now, yeah, even I though had to retrain myself to not use the bathroom at night, because
that's right. You did say that.
Yeah, because at night there is no bathrooms at all at night. So I had to
be careful. You don't
want
to harm your kidneys doing that, though.
Huh?
You don't want to harm your kidneys.
Yeah, you don't want. Yeah, you don't want kidney failure. That kind of sucks. That's a really bad deal. So you definitely don't want kidney failure, man. That's bad. That's a bad news. Bad news bears, man. You don't want kidney failure. But I think I'll get cold cut sandwiches this time. That way I don't have to cook anything. Give me some. Give me some tuna sandwiches or something, maybe.
Well, you could get a loaf of bread and 5 cans of tuna, small ones.
That's a lot of geese.
Von.
Yes.
Von. Don't get distracted, mate.
Isn't that a lot of geese? That's a lot of geese.
You're doxing yourself, mate.
No, I'm not. I don't care. I'm not.
Okay, sorry.
This is not Eagle 1 anyway, so fuck them. I don't care. Yeah. This is not Eagle 1.
This is Eagle 31.
Yeah, Eagle 31. There you go. It's not Eagle 1. Anyway, 82 people and nobody's liking and subscribing. Come on, people, hit the like and subscribe button. It's right down below the video. It's literally right below the video. Come on, people. Camille. Hi, Camille. Bon, you were wrong about Teddy Roosevelt. No, I wasn't wrong. I said Spanish and Mexicans. And I also said that Mexico was trying to separate from Spain. Did you miss me saying that or what?
Hey, Yvonne, I've got a great idea for you.
What's that?
You're, I won't say you're the best singer, but you've had a couple of good crackers. You've got a couple of really good songs that you're good at.
Yeah.
What if you hit a bar and did a bit of karaoke?
Well,
You'd probably pick a woman up.
I would love to do some karaoke in a bar, but unfortunately, there are no karaoke bars, at least none that I'm aware of.
I think that's a great idea. And you could, I mean, if you have money to buy a shirt from Walmart, you could buy a soda or a root beer or something at a establishment.
Yeah.
I reckon you'd be able to pick up a few women with singing. And once I've had a few drinks, you know.
Bond does not poop in a yard in Ohio. No, he does not. Quit it. Bond does not do that. Not in Ohio.
Vaughn, you could pick up a woman in real life if you just sung. If you just sung a nice song.
Song, blue, everybody knows one.
There you go.
Remember that song? Remember that song? Song, blue, everybody needs one. Me and you are subject to the news now and then.
Is it true you wear diapers?
What?
The people are going to say you wear diapers. Is that true or not?
No, I don't fucking wear diapers. Oh my God. People that wear diapers are people that wear diapers are people that have digestive problems and shit. I don't have any digestive problems.
Hey Vaughn, did you know that the trolls sent Shani and Rev a pack of diapers? Adult diapers.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Well, now Shani might need them. I don't know. Shani might need them. They might need them. I hope they made sure they were extra large. Would a diaper even work on her? I mean, she's huge, man. Holy shit.
I don't think they make them big enough for her.
I don't think they make them big enough. Yeah. I don't.
Jason's her ass wiper, though. That's his. That is what. Yeah.
That's
he's
right.
He's being paid to wipe her ass, basically.
Oh. We fought Mexico to take massive swaths of their land. I don't remember Mexico having that land. I remember it was French fur traders, and we just kept pushing west, and we kept pushing the French fur traders further west, taking their land away from them as we went. I don't remember the Mexicans having that land. No, I do not. It was French fur traders. Hello, Louisiana Purchase? Who did we get the Louisiana Purchase from again? Oh, yeah, the French. And so what did the French do? They kept going west. And then we kept going west. And then they kept going west. And then we kept going west. And then they didn't have nowhere to go, so they went north. And they're in Canada to this day. That's the truth. But that land never belonged to Mexico. That's a lie. Mexico doesn't
when
have
you're going to the gym, when you're going to the gym with John, were you able to like lift weights again?
There is a place, I won't say the name of it, but there's a place where I can lift weights and use their shower. And so I don't know, maybe is that why I'm losing my belly, you reckon? Maybe I'm losing my belly because I'm lifting weights, huh? Think that's why? Or is it the
probably, yeah.
It might be the gummies, man. I mean, you know, I'm still taking, if I can get to them, I'm still taking my my apple cider gummies. I'm still taking them, and they work. They work, man. They work good. Getting rid of this belly, man. I got to get this weight off me. The doctor's orders. Doctor's orders. I have to get this weight off.
Whoa. Who is this Pipey McGregor guy? Who is this Pipey McGregor guy?
Oh.
Why am I getting harassed by this Pipey guy? Pipey McGregor.
Pipey McGregor lives in England, and he's constantly violating English law with being. See, England has the law. England has the law against trolling, and so he's constantly violating English law. And when I confronted him about it, he said, "Oh well, How did Vaughn get a
Well-
well-shaped buttocks? Well, I don't know how I got a well-shaped buttocks. It is true though. Women did say I had a nice ass. That's true. That is a true statement. The women used to say I had a nice ass, but none of them would date me. But they did say I had a nice ass. So now go figure. If I had a nice ass, why didn't they date me? But they didn't. No lie, Bon, you were thick. Well, okay. I just, if I got a nice ass, why didn't you date me though? Damn. I feel used and abused here. I feel used and abused, man. Say I got a nice ass and then don't date me. Damn it. That's awful.
At least you get compliments.
You know what's saying something when I got a better ass than Brie Larson.
You got a bigger ass than Nicki Minaj.
I got a bigger ass than a lot of women actually, because I put on the pounds.
Hell yeah, that's nice booty.
I wear tighty whities. Well, good for you. What do you want me to say? Oh, he wears tight boxers. Okay, well that's not the same. Okay, tighty whities and boxers are two different things. That's two totally different things. It's true, Vaughn. We took 5 states from Mexico in the Mexican-American War: Texas, Nevada, New Mexico, California. Well, here's the thing. Okay, there's a lot of disinfo out there, so you got to be really, really careful. Because like I said, when we bought the Louisiana Purchase, where do you think all them French went? They went west. And then when we went west right behind them, what did they do? They had to go further west again. So the French had that land. I don't believe it belonged to Mexico. I believe the French fur traders had it. And then, like I said, we just kept pushing them west until they had nowhere to go. So they went north up into Canada, and that's where they stayed. So if you want to know who the Canadians are, they're the old French fur traders from early America. Here we go, disinfo. Yes, disinfo. Yeah, the American Historical Society, folks, is the ones that rewrote our history. And the American Historical Society is made up of Skull and Bones members. Now, unless you think Skull and Bones members are fine, upstanding Americans, I got some swampland on the moon I want to sell you. Cheap. Okay? So, yeah, the American Historical Society fucked over our history just massively, massively. I remember in school, in 1981, my book said one thing, and then in 1982, my book said something totally different. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? So, did the Holocaust happen? Well, yes and no.
Which one?
Yes and no. Was there atrocities done to a certain group of people years ago? Yes. But was it to the degree of 6 million? Fuck no, it wasn't. See, I don't know what's going on, but years ago, I actually looked into this. And so I Googled it. I said, okay, how many of these people were in Europe back in a certain time? And I was told 500,000. That's what I was told. That's it. That's all that was in Europe. Not millions, 500,000. Now, 500,000 is horrible. It's a tragedy. It's evil. All that shit. But it wasn't no 6 million. Or now do you know now? If you Google it now, they're saying 9 million people was in Europe. 9 million of these people were in Europe. It's like, holy fuck, man! Make up your goddamn minds. Okay, so somebody's playing fast and loose with the facts. All right, because like I said, I Googled this years ago. It's only 500,000 people, man. That's it. That's all it was in Europe. 500,000. So, oh well. I believe Google back then, because Google back then wasn't as corrupt, I don't think, as. What the fuck, dudes? Holy shit! They're fucking dive bombing me and shit. What the fuck, dudes? Seriously, what the hell? I mean, they were literally that far above my car, man. What the fuck?
Watch out for those birds, mate. They carry disease.
Ron, you should move in with Mouse and rekindle your marriage. The trolls took them. Are you fucking high? Which mouse am I going to marry? There's 5 of them. Which mouse am I going to marry? Am I going to marry the firefighter? Am I going to marry the
you always wanted 5 wives. Hey, Bon, you always wanted 5 wives, mate.
Yeah, I did always want 5 wives. Too.
I mean, it would be like 5 wives in one.
Yeah, I did want multiple wives, but not quite this way, Not quite this way.
I always said, Von,
fucking dive bombing me and shit. What the fuck, man? That was crazy.
I always said, Von is crazy. If you want more than one wife, you've got to be nuts.
Mouse is fighting Skynet. Well, there you go. That's it right there. Vaughn, you should move in with Mouse. No, I ain't moving in with Mouse. Are you fucking high? You fucking high, dude. I don't know what the gods have in mind. I know I'm getting all these emails saying your love life is going to improve just any time. And I'm like, yeah, sure, right. I don't even have a fucking girlfriend, but my love life is going to improve. Give me a break, people. You know, I don't even have any course now. By the same token, I had this clairvoyant, and she messaged me on Delphi one day. She was all excited. She was so happy. She's like, "Fine, you're going to be married and you're going to have kids and it's going to be glorious and everything's going to be awesome." And I'm like, "Dude, I don't even have a girlfriend." She's like, no, you're going to be married. You're going to have kids. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't even have a girlfriend. Well, guess what? She ended up being right, because I married Andrea and I had kids. So there you go. She ended up being right.
What do people keep talking about this Slab City in the chat?
Slab City is I guess it's some kind of place for homeless people.
It's like a homeless encampment or something?
I think it's a homeless encampment. But, you know, the government hasn't got around to it, but they will. They'll eventually get around to it. But is it true Walmart in Kentucky kicked you out because a police officer talked to you for speaking to women? No, that's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
I guess John is starting a bunch of rumors about you. That's why.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. John is starting a bunch of rumors. Well, I'm sorry, but that's not true. It's located in the desert. Yeah, I think it is located in the desert, actually. Yeah, the problem is the government just hasn't got to them yet. Give them time. The government will get to them. The government will get to them. They'll shut that shit down. Don't worry. Why don't you move in with Monograph? Monograph? I don't think Monograph wants me.
You should squat on your land. Go back to your land and squat on it.
You can't do it.
He's not in Colorado anymore. He's in Illinois now.
I'd be arrested if I did that. I'd be arrested if I went back and squatted on my land like that.
All right. Well, how about this? A quick squat and take a shit on Charity's front lawn.
Well, like I said, it's going to be better. It's going to be better for me to just see if I can win the lottery and get my property back. And if not, then I just go out west and disappear. That's the best way to handle it. Let's go out west and disappear.
I can't believe that John cockblocked you with Candace, though. That's just wrong. He cockblocked you.
Yeah, he did.
In front of all of us. He put you on show in front of all of us.
Yes,
he made a joke. He made a joke of you, which I found disrespectful to an older gentleman like yourself.
Well, that's all right. You know.
Wasn't Candace your friend first?
Well, I mean, you know, it was kind of a mutual thing, I thought, but maybe not. I don't know.
It was a collab, I think. Yeah. Now that I remember.
Yeah, it was a collab. Clay County has a warrant out for me. No, they do not. Because if Clay County had a warrant out for me, they would call the Ohio police, and the Ohio police would have arrested me by now. Do I look like I'm arrested?
Well, Kentucky extradites anyway, so if he had a warrant, they would come and take him to jail. So
yes, they would take me to jail. Correct. They would take me to jail until Kentucky brought a sheriff's deputy up here to pick me up. I would be sitting in Ohio jail until a sheriff's deputy got here. Then the sheriff's deputy would take me back to Kentucky, and I would stand in court. Well, I'd go to jail first. Then I'd get out of jail, go to court, and then the court would do whatever.
Hey, Vaughn, would you have sex with a robot?
Would I have sex with a robot? That's a good question, and the answer is probably no. You know, my idea of sex is to have children, obviously. You know, everybody say, oh, well, you can get a robot. You can get a robot. Well, yeah, I can, but I mean, that robot ain't going to be able to give me kids. So, I mean, what's the point?
Well,
John bought a sex toy. Did he use that in front of you?
No, thank God. If he had it, he'd been.
Vaughn,
If he had it, he would have been in real trouble. Let's just put it that way.
Vaughn, I
don't go for that creepy shit. Okay, I just don't.
I don't mean to be personal, but are you saying that you only have sex to procreate and not for pleasure?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's produced 5 children, hasn't it?
What about blowjobs?
You know, I haven't had one of them in a long, long, long time. So
okay, that's all I need to know, mate. But while we're talking about it, can I ask you a really personal question? Now, ladies, you'll have to not listen for a moment here. But Von, when did you lose your virginity?
Oh fuck, I don't remember.
Come on, this is some deep lore. This is like you're going to be. One day, someone's going to write your biography, and it'll probably be me. And I need to know that.
I don't know. I don't remember. It was a long, long time ago. Long time ago.
And what was his name?
I don't remember. It was a long time ago. You got 5 kids, yes. I got 2 kids that died, and I got 3 kids that are alive. So yes, I've had 5 kids. Yep, had 2 kids with Pamela Sue, and they died. And I got the blame, believe it or not. It's like, wait a minute, my shit worked, or you wouldn't have got pregnant at all. So it's not my fault. They tried to put the blame on me, as usual.
Are they buried in Hamilton, though?
Yes. Yeah, they were buried in Hamilton. His name was Billy. Yeah, well.
This may seem morbid, but could you take us to the burial site? I mean, could you show us?
Oh, damn. Let me think. Seems like I did pass one of the burial places, one of the cemeteries, but I don't know if it was the children's cemetery because it's buried in the children's cemetery.
Oh.
You know, it probably would be respectful for me to go and pay my respects to Clayton. His name was Clayton Eugene.
No,
I ought to go and
that's a good idea.
Pay respects to Clayton.
It's good karma.
Because it wasn't his fault.
I'd like to see you do that, Bon.
Well, see, this is one of the and listen. Did I ever tell you this story? There's a reason why my 2 boys are dead. There's a reason why my 2 boys are dead. I got an interesting visit from I got an interesting visit from 2 Satanists, believe it or not. They just walked up to my door and knocked on my door out of the blue. And I'm like, why are you guys here? Now remember, at the time I'm still a Christian. And I'm like, why are you guys here? They like, we need to speak to you. And I'm like, well, you're going to have to tell me some shit before you get in my door. And they were able to tell me shit that wasn't made public. And I'm like, okay, you have my undivided attention. And so then I let them in, and we sat down and we had a nice little chat. And they're like, we're here to represent Lucifer, who we believe is to be God. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured that, given your address. And they're like, we want to tell you something. I said, okay, well, what do you want to tell me? They said, Lucifer did not kill your kids. And I'm like, really? And they're like, absolutely. We worship Lucifer. We follow Lucifer. He did not kill your children. And I'm like, okay. So then tell me who did, if you know it. And they said it was a Christian God. Christian God killed him. I'm like, why? Why would he do that? And they said, because the Christian God hates you. Plain and simple. He hates you. And these guys were more nervous than a long-tail cat in a room full of rocking chairs. They were constantly sweating and nervous and jittery and shit. And I'm like, why are you guys so fucking nervous? And they wouldn't tell me. They wouldn't tell me. But yeah, they said no, it was Christian God that killed your kids. New part of the story. No, it is not the new part of the story. This story has never changed. And but they were able to tell me, like I said, they were able to tell me things that weren't made public. So I have to believe them. I don't have a choice. And
I thought the New World Order killed him, or was that
no,
just
no. No, they said the Christian God killed your children. And I'm like, okay. Now remember, I'm a devout Christian at the time. So that was a pretty hard pill to swallow. And here's two Satanists at my door telling me this shit. Well, they told me in the house, I let them in. And that's a pretty hard pill for a Christian to swallow. So you question, so it's like, okay, well, why did God kill my kids? Why has God been killing me over and over and over again? Because he don't like me. Like they said, he don't like me. He hates my guts for whatever reason. He don't like me. So, so I'm just glad to be out of Christianity. So at least I won't be dying anymore, hopefully. That's, that would be kind of nice.
Von, could you while we've got your attention, we're talking about the past, even though you really should be focusing on the future. Could you remind us of when your mum went to Israel? I'm sure you said your mum went to Israel once.
Yeah, Mom used to go to the Holy Land all the time. She was part of that Cash D. Hamburger thing, and they would go to the Holy Land all the time. Yeah.
And what's that? I'm not familiar with that group. What is that group?
It's a tour group. Cash D. Hamburger would have tour groups to the Middle East all the time. They went to Egypt. They went to Israel. They went to all the countries in the Middle East. And they would do that over and over and over again, till everything heated up again. But when it was nice and calm, they would go over there and just check everything out.
Okay. I thought maybe she went with a church group or something. I know some churches get together and go over there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Cash D. Hamburger, he had an actual tour group, and a bunch of them would go over there. Alice was NWO Mossad. No, she was not. She was Eastern Star, though, but she wasn't Mossad. Holy shit, she's not a Jew. Where are you getting the mom's a Jew? My mom,
Eastern Star.
if my mom was a Jew, that would make me a Jew, dumbass. And I'm not a Jew. I'm a Cherokee. I'm not a Jew. The trolls, years ago, the trolls tried to float that idea that I was a Jew. So I went to a Jewish rabbi. And he said, well, I need information on your parents. And so I give it to him. He's like, you're not a Jew. I'm like, okay. So
I thought you had a little bit of German Jew ancestry.
I have German ancestry, but not necessarily Jewish ancestry.
Okay.
Someone named Kitty someone named Kitty Dooms said that they wanted to meet me. I don't know who Kitty Dooms is. So what has that got to do with the cost of tea in China?
Well, it's someone that turns on a lot of straight guys. Let's just say that.
Oh, she's a player? No, I'm not into a player. I'm looking for wife material, not players.
She's old school.
I could probably find somebody, that was a player, but I mean, that's not what I want. That's not what I'm after.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant that she's old school. Like she'll expect you to open the door for her.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
She says that she has that effect. She has that effect on men. Just
Von,
men will just sit there and open the door.
Someone said, Von, do you remember 360 Fat Cats? Yes, I do remember that name, actually. I do remember that name. Believe it or not. Kitty Dooms was saying they wanted to meet you. I don't know who Kitty Dooms is, dude. You gotta give me more information than that, because I don't know who the hell that was. God is jealous of Von. Well, I don't think jealousy has anything to do with it. I think Christian God didn't want that prophecy to come to pass. That's what I'm thinking. Von, you should move in with Solar. I don't even know Solar. The only way I know... Damn. The only way I know Solar is through YouTube and shit. That's the only way I know Solar.
Well, he was kind enough to feed your dogs. Maybe he'll feed you.
Yeah, well, I doubt it.
Or he might be interested in having Sharpie, look after Sharpie for a little while for you.
Besides, he's in the opposite direction any damn way.
Well, no one knows where he is at the moment. He could be anywhere right now.
He's in what, Jersey or Pennsylvania or some shit? So he's in a complete opposite direction.
Yeah, I don't want to say where he is.
I don't remember where he is either, nor do I care. None of my business.
Okay.
None of my business what people are doing. 360 Fat Cats is still on YouTube. Well, good for him. What does that got to do with me? I don't talk to the dude. I don't have nothing to do with him. Yeah, Babel Tour, however the fuck you say it. I don't know what happened to him either. I have nothing to do with that shit. Nothing to do with that shit, man. I got my own shit going on. I'm gonna try those field jobs. Oh, hell yeah. I'll try them field jobs. And me with bad legs, a bad back, and a hip going out? Yeah. Are you serious, man? I can't get out working the fields and me with all that shit on me. You're nuts. You guys don't think, man.
You could do
What's the deal?
Cameo.
What's the deal on Quasi Monkey? Well, the deal on Quasi Monkey is that after he was supposedly dead, he started posting again. So there you go. Well, so people come and go, but some of them stay with you. Okay. A lot of you checked the oil and transmission fluid. Yes, I have. I'm doing just fine. Thank you for trying to put a curse on me, though. I appreciate the shit out of that. I don't know why you guys do that. Hey, your card's good.
Hey,
Yeah,
Vaughn.
just a minute, Bob. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Vaughn, you'll have to double check it, but I'm getting word that Sharpie was put to sleep on the 8th of August.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying I've confirmed it yet, but it's looking pretty legit. So just
I
letting
think
you know.
that incantation would come in good at a good time right now. I mean, on the full moon, of course.
I can't move in with Rev and Shannon. I can't move in with Rev and Shannon. If they're worshiping demonic spirits, I can't move in with them. Sorry. I'm the high priest of freedom religion. I can't do that. Can't do that. Sharpie was put down on the 9th of August, not 8th. Well, I don't think Sharpie was put down. I think he was taken to the shelter. That's what I think, but I don't know. But
Well, if Sharpie is dead, I'm not trying to upset you. I'm just thinking, wow, you might be getting set up by charity.
Kitty hangs around in that general area around Shanny. One, they're back in the opposite direction. I can't turn around and go back in the opposite direction. That's a waste of gasoline. You should have told me this shit when I was still in fucking Jersey or something. Because I can't go backwards. The shelter euthanized. You don't know that. It's starting to get cold at night. Yeah, a little bit. It's not bad. 50 degrees. 50 degrees. Maybe Kitty could come to me. I don't know who Kitty is. Does anybody know who the fuck this Kitty person is they keep talking about? I don't know. I don't know what Charity is doing. Charity's doing whatever the hell she wants, I reckon. What's my plan for winter? My plan for winter is to turn into a human popsicle. How about that? That's my plan for winter. That's my plan for winter. Turn into a human popsicle. So what do you guys think about Trump renaming the Pentagon into the Department of War? And do you think that makes him a wartime president because he did that or not? Oh, the monkey. Oh, the monkey. The original name for the dad. That's not to say I can't get a dog. Can you visit Jungle Gyms and live stream? You know, I don't know if Jungle Gyms is still down there, but Jungle Gyms is way down Route 4, past. What would you sacrifice to the gods if I get your property back? How you gonna get my property back, Azuma? How you gonna get my property back? I can't wait to hear this one. This should be good, because they ain't gonna give it to you. Remember all the manila folders? Yeah, the manila folders are still out there, folks. They are. They're still out there. Manila folders are all still out there. Well, I could buy it and rent it to you. You could. Vaughn, you should go back to the Army as a receptionist for recruiters. I wish that was true, but I don't think the Army would hire me. Again, nobody wants to hire a cripple, okay? Especially the military. Military is not going to hire a cripple. I don't know why you guys think that, they're going to hire a cripple. It's unfortunate that they changed the criteria for disability. See, disability ain't based on being disabled anymore. It's based on what work you did back when you were a teenager. But what's that got to do with being disabled? Oh yeah, nothing. But that's the criteria. That is literally the criteria that they base it on. Is that, oh well, you tell us what kind of work you did back when you were a damn teenager.
Hey,
and then we'll
Vaughn,
give you a disability. Yes.
what's the
Oh, you're back.
difference from state to state? Like as far as like New Jersey, compared to Ohio, the criteria for disability, or is it the same?
Disability is federal. Disability is federal. Social Security is federal. SSDI is federal. It's
So
all
each
federal.
state does it the same across the board.
Yeah, it's all the criteria is the same no matter what your state in. No matter what state you're in, I mean. So yeah, so what they done, they changed the criteria to where if you file for disability, they want to know what work you did back when you were a teenager. They don't look at you and say, okay, your legs are fucked up, your back is fucked up, your hip is fucked up, your heart's getting ready to fucking explode, your blood pressure's through the fucking roof. Hey, you're disabled. I wish, because that's how it should be. But see, they don't go by that no more. They want to know what kind of work you did when you were a fucking teenager. Well, what's that got to do with being disabled? Oh yeah, nothing. Not a damn thing. Has nothing to do with being disabled. You're disabled when you got something physically wrong with you, which I do. I clearly do.
Well, they should have records of that at your employment, unless it's
Well,
not
see what
disclosed.
well, here's what fucked me up. Okay, I've had two legal name changes, and because I've had two legal name changes, it fucked me up. Because everything in Ohio is under Irvin Eugene, my original name, and then I changed my name to James Helton, and then that screwed everything up. And then I went to Kentucky, found out there were like 7 James Heltons, and so I changed it again to James Paul Von Helton. So that I wouldn't keep getting phone calls.
The name change doesn't matter. Your social security number stays the same.
That's true. That's true. But why didn't they pick up all the work I did in the nursing homes? It never showed up. You know why it didn't show up?
I don't know.
Because it was under my original name, Irvin Eugene. And that's why it never showed up.
You sure
they
it wasn't
must
under the
be
table?
hiding them, or under. Did you work under the table? Yeah.
No. I got paid. I got paid a check and everything. No, I got paid normally. I wasn't under the table work. I got paid normally.
Then there should be a record of that under your social security number.
I had to pay taxes and everything. Well, I'm sorry, but they couldn't find it. They said they couldn't find it. So I don't know what to say.
Well, that's highly unusual.
The only thing it can be is because it was under Irvin Eugene instead of James Paul Von Helton. That's the only thing it can be. And that's the only thing it can be. But, oh well, like I said, we'll see how things go. But see, when you're disabled, they should go by the fact that you're disabled, not by a bunch of shit you did when you were a damn teenager. They should fucking go by, Go to your county veteran service office. They'll get you started. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I got too many names. Exactly. Vaughn, I got 100% disability from the Army. Why don't you? I'm sure the depleted uranium and the hard work you did in the military should be compensated. Well, the thing of it is that, see, I didn't get the lymphedema, the bad back, and the hip going out from the Army. I got it from being a civilian. So, I wish I could get a big check from the Army, but I can't. I heard somebody say they're getting John is getting $150. Well, good for John. What do you want me to say? Good for John, I guess, huh? Even you ever heard of
I think he
veterans?
said, Fawn, I'm sorry. I think he said 5150, not money about John.
Oh, I don't know. They're hiring ICE agents, Vaughn, and no limit. Well, good for them.
Vaughn,
I'm
reread that comment.
I'm not near the border.
Vaughn, I'll read you that comment. It said, I heard someone is getting John to 5150 you. So John is going to try to report you as not well in the mind.
Yeah, well, no, that's not what it says. It says $150. I read it.
That's a 5, not a S.
It doesn't say that,
So,
Fawn. Just saying. The White Buffalo is correct.
Well, you can't. I mean, what are they going to? They're going to say, well, how do you know this man? Oh, I met him on the fucking internet. Well, and then click, see ya.
You lived together for a month.
Yeah. ICE was at the MCDs in Sharonville 2 days ago. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know they were there. 2 days ago? Well, how the fuck did I miss them? Vaughn, do you have a plan to get Charity removed as your power of attorney? She's already removed herself as power of attorney. She got what she wanted. She wanted the property. She got it. Now she doesn't have to be power of attorney no more, right? Right? She got what she wanted. She wanted the property, and she got it. You should seek out Father J and ask for a room. No, I shouldn't. Because one day Father J likes you, one day Father J don't like you. He's like Brett Keane.
Yeah.
He's like Brett Keane.
So, yeah,
one
but
day
with Father J, with Father J, that happened.
Besides,
no, whoa, John, Vaughn. But with Father J, that all happens in the same day, so it's cool.
Oh, it happens in the same day. Okay. Well, the thing of it is, Father J, he made a video laughing at the fact that Andrea's cervix ruptured, and then did another video laughing about her being raped on a Greyhound bus. But what really shocked me was he got his daughter to make a video laughing about Andrea getting raped as well. And that was way over the top.
I agree, that's not very nice. But did you make a video about Father J's family, about his wife, maybe?
I did. Well, no, I didn't make a video about his family. Father J was drunk live on camera one day.
Let's not rehash this one. Let's not rehash this one.
Okay, I'm going to anyway because you brought it up. All right. So here's the thing. He was drunk and he was on camera, and he said that he had killed his wife. Now this is him saying this, not me. All I did was say, hey, man, I saw your video where you claimed to have killed your wife, dude. Was you drunk? And he never responded. He got angry with me. Well, oh, well, he made the video. I didn't. So I'm just reporting what he did. But he made the video, and that's the way it goes.
Sometimes we make videos we regret, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, that's had nothing to do with me. That was him that made the video, not me. He would be a roommate and catch you fish. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. One, disability is to recoup percentage of lost income. No. Disability originally was when you were physically disabled. That's why it was called disability. Duh. It was called disability because you were disabled. You had a physical malady that prevented you from working. Well, see, they don't even go by that now. Now they go by, oh, well, he didn't make enough money when he was a damn teenager, so we're not going to give him his disability. And that's exactly what they're saying. Don't try to spin it, because that's exactly what they're saying, because that's what they told me. It's what they told me, man. I can't believe I'm still alive. Can you?
Hey, yo, what's up, lads?
Yeah, I'm still alive. It's 5:51. Maybe I ought to cut it off at 5:55, huh? I'll cut it off at 5:55.
I just had a bloody nap and I just woke up.
No, they don't just go by the last job you have. No, that's not true. They go back to all the way back to when you was a damn teenager. Yes, they do, because I know they did it for me. When do you plan on moving west? I don't know. I'll do it when I can. Yeah, I've already had a really long show. I need to cut it off here at some point, because I need to go eat anyway. I haven't ate lunch yet. I need to go eat lunch. But yeah, I went in there and they're like, well, you gotta have all your work history and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck's that got to do with being disabled? My legs are messed up, my feet are messed up, my back is messed up, my hip is messed up. I've got congestive heart failure, I got high blood pressure. I should get disability because I can't work. And they're like, no, we want your work history. And I'm like, okay, well,
Over here, it's so different. Man, I'm not even joking, man. Like over here, you tell them you have a hiccup, you get disability. I know people that like the smallest thing, like, oh, it's I stubbed my toe today and now I'm depressed over it. It's like, oh well, you're disabled.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
I don't doubt it. You didn't work when you were disabled, and that's why you're denied. Well, see, that's stupid, because obviously I'm not going to work if I'm disabled. So what's that got to do with cost of tea in China?
Yeah.
If you're disabled, you can't work. It's that simple.
Yeah. Let's say you were bloody blind your whole life. What are you supposed to be doing?
Paladin. Yeah, hey, hang on. Paladin, you're not listening to me. Everything is all the same now. Disability, SSI, and regular Social Security, I think even too, somebody was saying. But for sure, SSI and disability are now all going by the same criteria, that criteria being how much you fucking worked when you were a teenager. They don't give a damn how bad you are. I mean, I could go to a hospital right now and they could say, wow, your legs are really fucked up. We're going to remove them. And they could literally take my legs, and I go back to that fucking SSI office, and they still won't give me my goddamn disability. And me with no fucking legs. Okay? They won't give me, I could have my legs removed and they still wouldn't give me disability, because that's not what they go by. That's not the criteria they go by. They go by how much fucking work you did back when you were a teenager 20 goddamn years ago. That's what they go by now. They don't go by, hey man, his legs are gone. We got to give him disability.
Damn, that really is insane. They really do look at everybody like a workaround. Like, what did you do for
Well, see, that's the thing. I mean, I couldn't work, so I didn't work.
Yeah. Well,
and,
I mean, it's like saying to somebody, man, like, let's say somebody was like a paraplegic. Hey, what did you do? Fucking 30 years.
It doesn't matter. You could have your arms and legs removed. You still will not get disability going by the criteria they have today, because the criteria they have today is how much did you fucking work in your life.
Yeah.
And they go all the way back. They go all the way back to when you were a teenager.
Yeah.
And if you didn't work enough fucking points to please them, then you don't get shit. You don't get nothing.
That's crazy.
See, that's stupid. Disability should have nothing to do with how much you fucking worked when you were a fucking teenager.
I don't they say that like we judge a society based on how they treat the elderly and the disabled, and here we go. Like over here in Ireland, bro, I tell you, man, right? Over here, it's the opposite, where like we do too much, and there doesn't seem like they do fuck all to happen for anyone.
It couldn't have been always that way. It's not always been that way. That's a lie. Back years ago, if you were disabled and your legs was fucked up or your something was wrong with you physically, you got disability. So no, it hasn't always been that way. That's a lie. It has not always been that way. This is something they've just done recently, by the way. Go to Canada, Fawn. Them motherfuckers give everything to foreigners. That's true. I ought to go to Canada and say, hey, I'm a foreigner. Give me all your shit. You know,
Dude,
I probably get it. I might get it.
True. Canada, Ireland, fucking England, go over there, right? Tell them that you're fleeing persecution from the Trump administration.
All I got to do is say I'm the biggest liberal on the planet, and they'll give me everything I want.
dude, the worst thing you can do is say that you're white, but you're not white. You're red, so you're fine.
Yeah, I'm a red man. I claim my Indian. I claim my Indian heritage at that point. Yeah.
Yeah.
I claim my Indian heritage.
I was almost going to apply for asylum in Saudi Arabia and tell them I'm fleeing Muslim persecution in Ireland. Can you take me into fucking Saudi Arabia? That's how bad it is here.
Yeah, well, I tried to warn everybody. I said, hey, Frau Merkel just fucked you. And everybody ignored me.
And that's all of the EU too. Because, dude, what the fucking EU dictators did, they did what Hitler couldn't do without fucking lifting up a bloody gun. Not one gun.
Yes, Kate. What do you want? What do you want, Kate? Kate. Kate Rancid, I mean. Kate Rancid in the chat. Paladin says, why are you persecuted, Doom? I'll be talking to you soon. Okay, Kate.
I'm persecuted for being white in Ireland.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all. If you're a white dude in Europe or America, you're just scum of the earth. That's a fact. That's an absolute fact.
I'm not even joking. Like I wish I was joking.
Oh, I know you've been joking because it's right here in America. It's the same way here in America. If you're white, you're just scum.
Yeah. And you know what, you guys, right? And like I'm in Ireland, which is already bad, but in England, it's way worse. And even in Germany, it's way worse. You know,
well, England's fucking gone, dude. I mean, you might as well fucking.
It's basically England Junior, so we copy everything England does. Dude,
I talked to an English dude the other day, and I said, "How bad is it?" And he was rattling off how bad it was. And I said, well, here's the thing, bro. I mean, if it's that damn bad, the only thing I can tell you is hop a plane and come to the States because...
Dude, that's why I've been memeing and I've been telling everybody, go to Saudi Arabia to escape the Muslims, right? I'm obviously tongue-in-cheek there, but honestly, because you know what happens? We get the really bad Muslims in Ireland and in the UK. They don't tolerate that shit in fucking Saudi. You do that shit in Saudi, you know what they do? They chop your head off the way they should do it. You don't get away with that over here.
Katie, the mystic, talk to your gut. Oh, okay. What the fuck? I don't know what they're all talking about. I don't know what Kate's talking about either, to be honest. Kate in the outside chat, I mean. Kate in the outside chat. I gotta clarify which Kate I'm talking to.
Yeah, I was getting confused there as well.
Yeah, because there's a Kate in the inside chat and there's a Kate in the outside chat.
Dripping with women now that John's gone, dude.
Alrighty, the little red sign says, "We're alive, we're alive, we're alive," and it is so. And major changes have happened in just a short span of time, believe it or not. Apparently, I did not realize that I was walking around with a ticking time bomb, and it was quite by providence that I was able to get out of it. The power button came off of my mobile device, and so I went into a store and said, "Hey, can you give me a power button, and then you just order it online for a couple bucks and replace it?" And he said, "Well, first of all, the power button ain't like the older ones where you swap them out, because it's got a barb in there that hangs on to it. It ain't like the older ones that you could just pop it out, pop in a new one." I'm like, "Well, shit." But he says, there is a bigger problem you have. And I said, "What's that?" He said, "Well, you see how the back of your phone is starting to come loose?" He said, "That's because your battery is swelling, and it has the potential to A, catch on fire, or B, explode." And I'm like, "Holy sheep dip, Batman." So so needless to say, he's like, "Well, no problem. We'll get you into a new phone, and we'll give you $100 for your old one." And I'm like, "Okay." So that's exactly what we've done. So I now have.
Where's my camera? What is going on? I had to step out, take my dog out for the pee-pee, and I come back to the beginning of the show. So I don't know what happened. Yeah, I guess that's 5 hours of, oh my God, 5 hours. I can't anymore. I'm just going to stop it. I'm just going to say, I will see you soon. I've got to take care of a couple of things. And this is it. I don't even think I have an outro. No, nothing. It's going to be a cut and bye. Thanks for watching, you all. Sorry I have to... this was pretty awkward because I thought he had more time and stuff. But anyway, gotta go. Unless he went private straight away, which he could have. Okay. See you later. Oh, I'm gonna go with this one here. If I'm gonna have to do an outro, I guess it might as well be that one. Oh, that one there. All right. Later, peeps.